Hello. Hello, Bri. What's going on, dude? Gotcha. Hello, frog. Hey, what's up?
Attachment.
What's going on, bro?
Lemon said, what is he drawing? Flushed face emoji, flushed face emoji, flushed face emoji.
I'm doing a commission for a client. They wanted me to draw their OC. And I didn't make the character, they did.
Stream Elements said Stream Elements bot running robot emoji. Learn how to customize the bot here. MA78 just followed.
Clips to you, Paint. Sometimes I can't get the... You know what? I gotta look at some references on stockings. Hold on. I'm not...
Five Nights at Freddy's just followed.
The way I drew them looked really weird.
Brian Proclo said it mate. 78 but studio mate.
I might do another pass of this whole thing again. I think it kind of makes sense to do it. I think I might do another pass of this whole thing. Not saying doing over, but like from yesterday. But let's just see how it goes. I kind of want to do a whole pass, but the problem is the legs. That's the inner leg. Something's wrong with the stocking, so we need to fix that. Thicken the, we're gonna thicken the lines out. I'm gonna use like a straight 20. Oh no, a 17.
Said, did you just draw as?
Not really sure what you're asking.
Years old, said NBM.
sketch. Oh wait, it's a sketch version, it's not a solid line. Okay, so you know what? I'll do it the other way around. I didn't think about that till right now. No, actually, what I'll do is this. I'll do the. Okay. How can I do this? So I'm gonna go here. I'll put it on a 5. Zoom in. No problem. No problem, bro. I appreciate it. Glad to help. Glad to help.
Erica asks, what are you working on?
I am working on an OC drawing for a client.
Son, cabin 7 kid. Son, Sedu. Farmer Cletus said, are you using paint tool sign? Degree
No.
vertical bar medic exclamation mark vertical bar degree said hello.
I'm using Clip Studio
Son,
Paint.
cabin 7 kid. Son, said hello.
I'm using Clip Studio Paint.
Erica asks, you ever use Procreate on iPad?
Nope, and I will never will. I don't think I will ever see myself use that thing.
Erica asks, iPad or Procreate?
Neither.
Lunexi Daniels just followed. Jordan Chandler said, back when I want to watch. Bryce Roclo said, Eric Saito, he never used them. Erica asks, how come? Lunexi
Never
Daniels
did.
said, hi artist man emoji, artist palette emoji. Jordan Chandler said hi. Lunexi Daniels asks, what you drawing?
I'm working on an OC for a client. I'm working on one of their OCs or whatever.
Lunexi Daniels said, do cool smiling face with sunglasses emoji. Panda said, if Bright Road closed, hey. Bright Road closed, said it, Panda, hi Panda.
Hey Panda, what's going on, bro? How you
Sim
been?
Queenie just followed.
Thank you for the likes. I see the hearts. Sorry if I don't say it enough. I'm trying to focus. I'm pretty locked in. I'm sorry. Since 2016.
Erica says nice. code.cast.labs.caffeinated.app.docs.chat.viewer.event_format.tts.rich_message.attachment.
Thank you.
Jolly Inch of 35 bricks said, how are you, Teach?
I'm doing well, just trying to get this commission done.
True said very talenting.
Talenting? That's not a word. Talenting.
Fanboy asks, may I see the full drawing so
No,
far?
not right now. I have to get this. Oh, time limit.
Felix underscore der underscore Deutsch underscore gay underscore fanboy said, oh, alright, sorry.
It's alright.
Felix underscore der underscore Deutsch underscore gay underscore fanboy said, is it going to say my full user the entire time? Lol.
Guess so.
Felix underscore der underscore Deutsch underscore gay underscore fanboy said, I gotta stop typing, then, lol. Felix underscore der underscore Deutsch underscore gay underscore fanboy asks if it's okay to ask, what app are you using?
Studio Paint. I'm using Clip Studio Paint as my
Felix underscore der underscore Deutsch underscore gay underscore fanboy said, okay, thank you.
This holiday, Horizon will turn your old or broken phone into a gift.
One so far.
Anyone can trade
Hey,
in any...
Rafa, what's going on? And I am.
Raku said the music is trash still.
I know. Very much so.
Raku said I wouldn't say trash, I guess. It's an acquired taste. Reminds me of something I'd hear in SimCity lol.
So I don't even think it's required taste, it's just a mind-numbing thing that just keeps going over and over again. I think it's mind-numbing. I only play them because they make it for the atmosphere and I don't got everything that is copyrighted up the wazoo. And everything non-copyrighted is ass. I need to stay out of the copyright situation. But I hate listening to copyright music. Non-copyright music tastes like ass. It sounds like pure shit.
Raku said, which is weird. Sons of Amon is non-copyrighted and it's not that bad. Generic rock, but it's catchy. Chuck said hi, I'm new to Erliv.
Oh, hello. Welcome to the stream. What brings you to the stream today? New individual? Oh, I just realized, is this thing on? Oh, the thing has been off the entire time. Sorry about that.
Chuck said I can see you're a great artist, :0.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm okay. I'm an okay artist.
Chuck said I can't even draw a body or arm.
It takes practice. Oh, okay, I did that. Okay, I was like, wait, I was confused.
Who said this beat freaking slaps. Let's go. Man dancing emoji, man dancing emoji. Raku said ah damn. Chuck said I'ma just watch how you draw.
You like that one? You like that Celeste one? That was the game Celeste. I can replay it.
Chuck said I wonder what kind of songs you will put on next, but this song just hits fire emoji.
Just to be clear, the songs that you're listening to is on 2x speed because I'm trying to...
Raku said never even played the game before, but...
It avoids the copyright problem, so I can play the song, but I won't... Well, I can't play it normally. They asked me at 2x speed for it to work. It has
Chuck asks 2x speed?
Yep. It's annoying. I would just let it play normally, but I need that ad revenue.
Chuck said, by the way, could I ask SMT?
word something? God damn. I didn't know you could do that. God damn.
Check asks what app do you use?
Clip Studio Paint. XE Pen E22 for the tablet. You probably got access to.
Check
Link in bio. Link in bio. It's in the Amazon link.
Check said SMT is just short for something. I'm just lazy to say it fully.
Yeah, I know. I didn't know you guys could do that now. Everything's going to abbreviate at this point. I didn't know you can abbreviate that too. That's news to me.
Said, by the way, I just subbed now.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Check said, no problem.
Okay, let's see. Okay, so this is where the problem comes in. Okay, so we need to curve this part.
Check said, lol, the song is quite loud, so I can't really hear you much, but I still hear a little.
So I'll turn it down a little bit. There you go. There you go. Songs are like fun to listen to. They're just kind of like mind-numbing.
Communication is
hanging
an
in the
essential
back of the
part
head
of
and
the
shit.
job. That's why
it's not
I
like
use Grammarly, an AI partner trusted by
Check said, oh, now I can hear you.
It's just so annoying. Okay, now this is where the problem comes in. So we need to
Check said, nice song.
yeah.
Chef said, oh, I have to leave. My phone needs charge and my phone doesn't charge while watching and charging.
Okay, do your thing. I appreciate it, thank you.
Raku said reminds of the beep boop boop beep song from Me Bob that Mr. Grabs was trying to figure out the name of. Aha.
Beep boop
Chef
boop
said I'll
beep
be
boop
back
bop.
by.
Bop boop beep boop bop.
Raku said see you Chick.
Later.
Chef said by Rakaraki.
Alright. Beep boop 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 bop. Bop boop beep. Beep boop bop. Bop. Boop. Beep boop bop.
Kurt Thompson asks what device are you using to draw on?
XP Pen E22. Link in bio if you want.
Ryu the Samurai said link in bio.
Problem.
Raku asks, hey, what device are you? I'm kidding lol. Are your classes in Discord as well or on Linktree somewhere?
What? Last? No, one. Okay. Okay. I don't officially have like classes. Well, how this works is that if you become a student and you have an art question, you go to the Discord, and then there's a section where you put like it's only for subs only, but for people who are subs get to ask the question, their art question, and then once it has been submitted, my mods will look into it. And then they will send me whatever the issue is plaguing the student, and then I will send them a personal message of like what they're having trouble with. So like say you have a trouble with a drawing of a, I don't know, a character with a head or something. You'll send them the picture of what you're having trouble with, and I will guide you on where you went wrong on the video through Instagram or Discord. I'll send you a video and just pointing out what needs to be fixed and show how it be fixed. And how that works. I would always prefer you guys learn have an Instagram for this. It makes it so much easier. But if you don't, you can always use Discord.
Raku said, understood. That makes sense. Yeah, I've got Insta.
Okay, good. So if you have a question, you go to Discord, put in your question in the questionnaire for subs, and then if you don't have the privilege to see it, just let the mods know and say, hey, listen, I'm a TikTok, YouTube member. Here's my evidence. Can I please get sub badge? And then they'll be like, okay, and then they'll give you sub badge. They'll either let me know or they'll do it themselves, and then you can ask your question, and everything I just explained pretty much goes back to what I said.
Raku said, I think I was gifted a sub on here yesterday by that one dude, so just making sure.
Yeah, if you got gifted, that's perfectly fine too. So look at it as like a free trial, I guess. So he technically gave you a free trial on how that works. So if you have like a burning art question, I can answer it. The reason why I don't do it on stream too much is because it makes things slow if we're doing something particular, and then it just becomes a problem. And everyone else who was here for the thing that was originally here will leave because they're like, I didn't come here to hear about some question, I'm here to do the subject that we are planning to do, like who's doing perspectives or something.
Ashia_star said hi.
Hello, what's going on? What's up, Star? What's going on? How's life going?
Ashia_star said I just got don't school happy it's the weekend.
Yep.
Ashia_star said done.
Cool. What's your big plans today?
Ashia_star said I think I'm just practicing art and draw things I'm not good at drawing like backgrounds and stuff.
Good. Good. That's a good start. That's the best start in the right direction. If you strengthen your abilities where you are at weakest, you'll be more stronger at it later. Improvement is always better than just trying to stay in a stalemate. It's best to always keep improving.
Ashia_star asks what are you drawing?
I am doing a commission for my client.
Ashia_star said also I agree.
That's why it's kind of funny when people say I have art block. You don't have art block. Like that's the funniest part. It's always funny to me.
Said. Ryu the Samurai said he's doing a commission for a client. Carolina Chen asks hi.
Hello, Carolina Chan. What's going on? How are you? What brings you to the stream today?
Carolina Chan said normal. Ashia_star said I like your art, it's not done but the hands are just so good, loudly crying face emoji.
Well, thank you. It's what I do. It's what I do. Glad that you enjoy them. I think I exaggerated the fingers a little bit too much and extended them a little too long, but I'm gonna give it a pass because it makes it. One thing I learned from the creator of
Ashia_star said I practiced hands thanks to the advice I got last stream. I struggled but I'm keep trying.
Good. I learned from the creator of Fire Force and Soul Eater that he said he doesn't really care about accuracy. He cares about style more than accuracy. And I can respect that. So I understand where he's coming from. He said if the pose look cool, leave it in the show. He said he doesn't give a shit if it's not super accurate or anything. He cares about if it looks cool. Because that's what keeps it appealing to watch. And I agree.
Ashia_star said I like giving my characters bigger hands BC if they are smaller it bugs me. Rakuraku said I wouldn't have even noticed bro and that's style. Rakuraku said style over function.
Yep.
Said crayon. Carolina Chen said I like your art. You are really talented.
Thank you. Just do what I do. I do what I do. I wish I was at the level I want to be, but that will take time.
underscore star said you said you're doing a commission. I want to do commissions when I'm older and more skilled.
Well, you can do commissions even now. Some people don't care for professionalism like that. Some people just like certain looks of certain things. It doesn't have to be super detailed or super professional. Some people buy just to support creators because they find them interesting, or whatever the case may be. I know a person who just out the wazoo started drawing, but because they drew in a particular way, someone paid $200 just for their drawing, and this is not even all that much of a veteran at all. They was like pretty much a novice to like a beginner, because they was drawing like, was it furry art?
Said 200.
It was like furry art. Yeah, $200. This one's $200. Some people don't care for the accuracy of stuff. Some people care about just the overall that you draw them. There's some people like that, and I think at the time she was drawing furry art, I believe, or something like that. Or My Little Pony, or whatever the fuck it was. It wasn't anything special to look at all, but because she drew it, the person wanted to give her $200 just because she drew it. They didn't even care how it looked. They just liked the fact that she drew it.
Ashia underscore star said I would do commissions, but I don't know how to do such grinning face with sweat emoji. Also, that's amazing for her.
Yeah. You can always just go to YouTube. There's usually a bunch of videos on how people tell the price of stuff.
Lucas Vincent said hi, now do you remember me?
I guess
Ben
so.
Sprink said hello. R89 just followed. Ashia underscore star said I am getting a start on posting things on YouTube, but I get nervous to post. I feel like I'd be judged a lot. Grinning face with sweat emoji.
It doesn't matter. I said this to a friend the other day. It does not matter. Don't even worry about that. That's gonna happen anyway. That's like saying, I don't want to go outside because like humans, some person's gonna look at me. And I don't want anyone looking at me. I'm like, that's something you cannot avoid unless you literally stay in the house. And that can go for so long. Getting a mean comment or getting someone saying something about your art ain't looking like shit is inevitable. There's people who draw super good, and there's that one person that'll say, oh, it's not good enough, or oh, I can draw better, but they never have evidence that they can. They're just saying it for the sake of saying it. They don't even believe what they're saying themselves. They just say it because they just want to see the reaction. It's not even about the art anymore. It's like when people come to my stream and be like, oh, why are you drawing these anime girls? You probably haven't never seen a woman before. I'm like, right, okay, because you still consider it a girl. 2, it's anime, so it's not realistic anyway. 3rd, even if it was or wasn't realistic, why the fuck does it bother you so much? If you don't like what you see, you like realism all damn day, go to Google and type in realistic photos and stare at that all day. Why are you coming to my stream? Like, okay, say for instance I stopped drawing anime girls and started drawing real people. All you're gonna do is have another problem with another drawing of real. Doesn't make any sense. It's just like, if like I don't like playing the game World of Warcraft. Why the fuck am I going into a World of Warcraft game saying this game is ass? I'm going into a stream. Like, why am I doing this? Like, why would you do this? Like, I don't like furry art. I don't like watching furry art. Why am I going to a furry stream and literally saying this is ass? You have a lot of free time on your hands to be doing this shit. Like, dude, you could be like, I don't know, learning how to draw. I don't know, something with your life, but you're just in here harassing people because something.
Ashia_star said, I get it. Also, I see people like that so much. Loudly crying face emoji.
And usually the
COOLLGAM3R said, love the art.
And ironically, what's funny is that when you get the people who are assholes who are coming into your stream because they don't like your work for whatever reason, they'll try to show their other friends on how terrible you are as a person for drawing this thing. But what you just systematically did is get me a potential customer, because even if your friend agrees with you, your friend will low-key, and they will do this, they will low-key pretend to hate the art too, and then in a couple of days or a week from now, they'll come back and start purchasing low-key on the down low under another name, because you just literally got me another customer.
Jolly35 bricks said facts.
It literally happens more than you think. So like it's funny as hell. They won't tell me, they'll usually will tell me, like, I saw your art the other day and I really liked it.
Raku said big brain moves.
It's funny as hell. So that's why when they come in my stream and complain.
Ashia_star said, oh yes, the haters secretly get us business.
Yeah, it's like, it's funny. What's funny most is like, I don't even get mad at them. I just kind of make fun of them to a certain degree, but I just kind of pity them, because after a while it's like, even if you don't like my drawing and it's harming women somehow, this fictitious drawing that I made that took me hours to make is hurting some woman somewhere. Most women don't even like men like that, so who the fuck do they care if I'm drawing an anime girl who doesn't even exist? Any woman who feels challenged by a 2D drawing needs serious help. Like, I'm just saying. And then what's ironic the most, the people who complain about me drawing anime girls, if you go in their profile, they have a bunch of furry shit.
Panda said loudly crying face emoji.
Or anime girl stuff.
Ashia_star said laughing XD.
It's usually sexually degenerate shit. It's really funny. It's the weirdest shit. They'll judge you for drawing like anime or furry or whatever the fuck, but if you go in their profile, they have the most degenerate shit ever. It's wild. Like, the lack of self-awareness is crazy. This is why I believe most young people, not all, but majority of most young people are dense as hell. And I blame the school system, and I blame the parenting of these kids. They say insane shit and don't see it reflects back on them. Usually it's a big projection. It's not even about me. Or they have some type of trauma from something that happened to them from way back when.
Ashia_star said, I seen something like that, but they did cringe TikTok dances and we're like 10.
Like, they'll come to my stream and they'll be like, oh, you're drawing anime girls, you've probably never seen a woman. Go in their profile, is a bunch of Bakugo and Deku kissing all damn day. And I see the problem. You see the problem here? They say I'm a problem because I draw an anime girl. I'm not even drawing them sexually, I'm just drawing them standing. And they have a problem with it.
Panda said rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
And then you look at it, they just see a bunch of furry shit, or you see a bunch of My Hero Academia boys kissing up on each other all damn day. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, I'm the problem? You have the actual degenerate shit in here. I just literally drew a body and was teaching. So who's the problem? I was actually teaching at the time. So who's the issue here? You know what I'm saying? That's the weirdest thing. It's like, sometimes we Westerners really lack self-awareness, and it's really funny. And it's really sad. That's why other countries look at us like we're stupid half the time. Like, you big American head and your stupid cheeseburger, you guys are dumb as hell. That's what they look at us half the time. From China all the way to Russia to all the way to probably in Africa.
Dude greater than D said, is this blue diamond? Cause it's really good so far.
Blue diamond? No. Oh, I can actually see where you got. Oh, I can see where you got that idea from, but no, it's not a character that I made. It's not fan art. It's a character
said
from.
You're drawing hands. That's very inappropriate, you know. Ashia_star said, you draw an anime girl, they get mad, but they have a bunch of guys kissing on their channel.
Yeah.
It's also anime help.
Yeah.
Carolina Chen said, Choco.
And then it'll be like young boys.
Carolina Chen said, sheesh.
They're like young boys. I don't draw, like, the one thing I don't draw when it comes to anime girls, I don't draw lolly shit. it's not. I don't draw that shit. I'm not interested in that shit, and I don't like
Carolina
that shit.
Chan said guns.
I understand people have their different strokes for people, and I get that, but it's just something I don't draw. And then when people ask me, do you draw that? I said, no, I don't draw femboy shit. I don't draw lolly shit. Every girl I draw is literally past the age of 25 or up. I make that very apparent in the drawings I make.
User 5304103068703 said, dude, you're doing a phenomenal job. Us here in Central Islip admire your work.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Ashia_star said, every time you draw an anime girl, there will be that one person who says it's sexualized.
Yes, and then it kind of tells me in a weird way that these kids has been brainwashed to a censorship level where they think if they see woman, therefore it must be something about prawn. I'm like, bro, you guys really need to get out of the house. Stop pretending.
Choco
Stop
said,
thinking
you don't
that.
draw femboys?
Like,
That's very homophobic, you know, JK.
no, it's not. I don't think so. I don't think so. It's a preference. But like, the thing is like,
Carolina Chan said skeptical.
what's wild is like,
Carolina
get
Chan
mad.
said ha 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 ha.
they'll get mad at me for like,
Carolina Chan said funny.
they'll get mad at me for not drawing those things.
Carolina Chan said not funny.
It's kind of weird. And it's like, I'm like, every female I draw is, they could be literally standing.
He said, since it isn't Blue Diamond,
They
who
could-
is it?
I'm
Because in general, the hand poses look beautiful.
it's a OC that my client asked me to draw of their OC. I think you only think it's Blue Diamond because of the way the hair is constructed.
Ashia_star said, I wish I had the money to buy a commission. Too bad I don't got a job.
It's okay.
Choco said, stun locked. Artie noob greater than D said, oh cool. Have a great day.
You too.
Pro said, nice drawing.
Thank you.
Carolina Chan said, I don't understand how drawing hands is inappropriate.
You know, it's just weird. The world is a weird place.
Carolina Chan said, like we're not drawing P0N or something. Carolina Chan said, skeptical.
I think the only reason why they say the shit that they say to me is because I'm a male, so
Bro
therefore,
asks, how long did this take?
because I think if it was a girl, they wouldn't say anything.
Ashia_star asks, you ever do a good piece of art and you think the time went by really fast, but then it's been like 5 to 10 hours?
Once in a while that does happen. Once in a while that happens. Let's see here. The sad thing is that whenever I get work from clients, I don't really get work about men, and then when I do get work about men, it's always a fan art or some gojo thing. That's one of the most annoying things about that. It never goes past that. It's
Raki
always
said,
like
it's funny
gojo.
when you see how many people are surprised when women draw some of the lewdest, best drawn hentai out there.
Yeah.
I mean, absolutely flabbergasted.
Yeah. Like, it's funny because
Ashia_star said, OFC Gojo.
it's funny because like when people accuse me of the drawings I do, it's funny because like they don't have any emphasis in me drawing something inappropriate like that, because I usually am teaching how to do anatomy, and then this is the funniest part, they'll be like, oh, you're drawing prawn. I'm like, how are you drawing prawn? Because she looks X, Y, and Z, bro. I'm like, dude, you can't draw the clothes on right away. You have to draw the mannequin first and then put the clothes on. Like, and then what's worse, I'm not even done. Did I say it was done? I can't understand if I said it was done. But they'll see me in midst of drawing it, constructing everything, making everything accurate, and then they'll say prawn. And then what's even worse is like, even if
Ashia_star said I'm get a piece of paper out and draw with you.
I'm like, how do you learn how to draw if I can't like, if it's such a
Choco
wrong
said
thing for me to
drawing is
draw?
very offensive to people who don't have hands.
Yeah.
Especially when you draw hands. How considerate.
Actually, it's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. That is actually funny. But, the ironic part is, like, how do you draw, like, do you know if you went to art school, you will actually have to look at an actual human naked in front of you, like not even a picture, it's literally a person that is paid to stand in front of you, and you have to draw them as accurate as possible within a couple of hours. They have to stand there for hours or sit there for hours, depending on what the model's about.
Bro asks, how have you been drawing this?
How long, you mean? Like, they teach you that in art school. I don't know if they have that in community college, but I definitely know you have that in university.
Ashia_star asks, you got to do that in art school?
Yeah, you gotta do that in art school. Yes, yes, a lot of people, that's why I know when people say to me, you're drawing prawn because I made a woman T-pose, that tells me they don't draw at all. They're not even a true artist.
Carolina Chan asks, drawing is offensive?
Or something like that. Let's see here. That's how I know. As soon as they say you're drawing prawn as I'm making a girl T-pose, which is funny as hell, you are not an artist. Or at least someone who draws characters.
Choco said going to art school is very offensive to people who got hit by bricks, you know. Carolina Chan said, bruh, I am banned.
Hold on.
Ashia_star said, give me something to draw, can be anything.
Draw something that you have a hard time drawing, like hands.
Carolina Chan said, WTHBRO.
I will go to Pinterest for some references.
Carolina Chan said, Najit. Ashia_star said age and no, also Pinterest I always use for reference.
You can use Sketchfab. That's a possibility, you can use Sketchfab.
Moonlight asks, anyone want to know how to animate?
I wish I knew.
Carolina Chan said, I'm guess Choco is your new hater. Carolina Chan said, like FR. Choco said, I like to animate in 1 FPS. Moonlight said, man, smiling face with deer emoji.
Oh god. Okay, I need to take a break from this. I need to listen to something and like react to it.
Ashia_star said, animating takes so long, I practice it sometimes but it's hard and takes so long, loudly crying face emoji.
Yeah, artists, no big deal for artists now. Here's why. Okay, let's listen to this. I gotta listen to something. I have to
With
listen.
exclusive games you
If I
won't
listen to
find
music, I'll
anywhere
go
else.
crazy.
FanDuel Casino has
The
your
music
shot
is
at
just
the
driving me up the wall. At least I
which is still
can like
winning.
react to something and talk and hold a conversation. I can do that.
Hey guys, welcome back to Clownfish
So
TV.
this one,
Carolina Chan said ads.
so this video is from
Carolina
Clownfish
Chan
TV,
said bruh.
and Clownfish TV said,
Choco said ads.
Clownfish TV, Nintendo is trying to shut down
Ashia
Palworld with
underscore
lawsuits
star
with
said the ad
lawfare.
baha.
This is Neon, and we're
So,
going to talk about something other.
We're gonna
than
hear about
politics.
this.
I guess it's kind of political. We're going to talk about the lawfare going on between Nintendo and Pocket Pair over Palworld. So Nintendo wants money. Nintendo is suing Pocket Pair. It's not a lot of money though. It's like $66,000, right?
Wow, that's
but
not a
they
lot.
also want to apparently end the sale of
Ashia underscore
Palworld.
star
I
asks,
don't
what are
think
you
this is
drawing
gonna
on?
get very far.
Choco
In
said why
fact,
now though?
If the judge sides with
Not
Nintendo that Palworld ripped off their patented game mechanic of throwing a ball and catching monsters,
Carolina
right?
Chan said I guess
It's
Nintendo
going to
money
set a
hungry.
very dangerous precedent, I think, for game developers going forward, for indie developers going forward, because Nintendo
Carolina
is
Chan said wait I am
and
Ming.
trademarking a lot of game mechanics that are
Carolina
universal.
Chan said
I mean, can you imagine if they patented Super Mario Brothers and if you move left to right on a 2D plane?
I don't think they can patent that. I don't think that's gonna go far, because then anything in a game
now.
that has to do with throwing something,
Carolina Chan said person face
Will
palming
be a
emoji,
problem.
person face palming emoji.
right? That will be a problem. That you can't, like, it's like okay, let me use an example. So like that's equivalent to saying I patented the pose of the Kamehameha wave from Dragon Ball. I don't think that can work, because there's a lot of shows,
Choco said
video
that they will
games
copyright running.
that does the same exact thing. I can understand the name of the move, like Kamehameha wave, right? But other than that, you can't do that, because games like, I don't know, Street
Ashia
Fighter does
underscore
something
star
similar.
Said, I can't hear me see my dogs.
'Cause-
Yoshi Sato said oh hello.
Because Street Fighter does something a little similar to that with the Haruken. So, yeah. And remember, when Ryu does his move, it's blue. You know what I'm saying?
Lil Robert Lopez said goodness gracious.
So,
Yoshi Sato asks Sue Ashia, how are ya? Remember me?
let me see. So, I don't know how that's going to go down the line.
Choco said your greatest enemy is this line.
metal objects.
I guess so.
To get through the level, then there would be no Sonic the Hedgehog. There would be
Yep.
so many other games that would not be made. And I think Nintendo is really overreaching in this one, and they're actually abusing patent laws and abusing copyright
Ashia
law. But this
underscore
is,
star said
Japanese
undraw
sports,
hands
so
then
their
move
laws
on
are
to
different
trying
than-
hardish
than they
poses.
are here. But
Okay.
I'm telling you why I don't think this is going to go very far, and I think it's because of Sony. Sony is actually teaming up with
Ashia
Pocket
underscore
Pair,
star
and
said in
Sony's got
background
very, very
lol.
deep pockets, and they
Yoshi Sato
easily
said
could
this looks amazing.
deal with Nintendo.
Thank
They've
you.
done it before. In fact, Sony infamously knifed Nintendo in the back in the 90s and released the PlayStation, and if Nintendo had it their way, they would not have been allowed to do that. So good luck with it. I don't think it's going to work. We're going to talk about it. Before we get into it any further, please subscribe for more pop culture news, views, and rants. Guys, go out to Clownfish Minus. Check out our Plus Club. We're going to be posting more podcasts over there. And, check us out on Twitter if you're not on Twitter.
Yoshi
both
Sato
Kiki and I
said me
post,
doing totally
pretty
opposite to
regularly
Ashia
on
said.
Twitter now. I'm freaking loving the new version of Twitter. I hated Twitter. Twitter was so depressing. A couple of years ago, Elon bought it.
Ashia
It took a
underscore
while,
star
but he
asks what
has
do you think is the
completely
most important things
rehabilitated
for bigger artists to
that
know?
platform. and
Their
it is-
gestures, gesture drawing, their figure drawings. I think that's one of the most important. Actually, there's 3 things they should learn.
Yoshi Sato said a stick man.
Their gestures, overall their figure drawing, and then their composition and perspective. If you can master those 3 things, you're gonna have not that much of a hard time. Or just learn the 8 fundamentals. If you learn the 8 fundamentals,
Raku said I see more ads on Twitter than anything now. I'm not that big of a fan.
Yeah, there's ads everywhere because, well, they have to make money somehow. So how they do this is like this. So like if we have more ads, you're gonna be annoyed.
Carolina Chen said I guess Twitter is bullshit nowadays.
So like if
Erin Ikesai said at Ashley watch his tutorials, he talks about it. Become a student for art lessons and tips, link in bio.
If you want the ads to go away, you have to pay them. So that's how it works.
It's fun. It's actually a fun place to be now. And there are still stupid people over there, don't get me wrong, but they don't have the megaphone like they did before. And a lot of them are leaving because they don't have the megaphone like they did before, because now if you say something stupid on X, you actually are getting pushback. You get pushback from people. Before you weren't allowed to argue with them.
Erin Ikesai said hello, Brian.
So
Ashia_star said I'm keep your video on I would draw hands, no loudly crying face emoji.
Cash payment from Palworld in the
Choco said when will Nintendo pay the dogs? I'm getting tired of seeing off brand dogs.
On the ongoing infringement lawsuit it's currently involved in with Pokemon Company and Nintendo. On November 8th, Pocket Pair announced that the Pokemon Company and Nintendo are demanding 10 million yen, which is about 66,000 US dollars, which will be split between both companies, plus late payment damages. Well, how are they going to calculate that? Late payment damages.
Looking up the hair.
This comes after the Pokemon Company filed a patent infringement lawsuit against Pocket Pair in September of 2024. The suit aims to seek compensation for damages that Pocket Pair allegedly caused as a result of their infringement of the Pokemon IP. Now, there are many, many other monster capture games, right?
There's several of them. There's a lot of Pocket Monster type games. So
was it Nextmon? Was that the game that was out a few years ago? I mean, there are several, and Nintendo usually doesn't go after them, right? Unless they really brush up against it. And honestly, Palworld is very different from Pokemon, being open world and being more of a survival crafting game than like an RPG, right? But I think it's the success of Palworld. And I think them teaming up with Sony actually is why they're doing this. I think they're trying to tie up Palworld as long as they can, because they know if Sony blows this IP up, which they're talking they're going to do anime and all kinds of stuff, that it is going to be a legitimate competitor to Pokemon someday. And they're trying to kind of nip it in the bud right
before
now.
It gets,
right?
Yeah.
I don't
Your time is reckoning, Pokemon.
Again,
it's
Sony,
coming.
It was just Pocket Pair.
It's coming, fool.
When the game blew
I'm coming for that sweet pokey ass.
So this lawsuit seeks an injunction against infringement and compensation for damages on the ground that Palworld, a game developed by the defendant, infringed multiple patent rights. Nintendo wrote in the original press release. The specifics of what infringement entails have yet to be disclosed, as neither company has revealed the details. Experts believe one of the 3 patents infringed revolves around throwing an item to catch a monster. Well, it's very simple, right? I mean,
I said I will miss unknown
if that's the issue, throwing the spheres, they're not even Pokeballs, they're spheres, McDowell's, not McDonald's, right? If that is actually the issue, then all you got to do is just change the monster.
Carolina Chen said panic attack.
To something else, like a ghost trap or whatever. Oh, hey, yeah, could Columbia Pictures, which is owned by Sony now, by the way, curiously enough, could they sue Nintendo for Luigi's Mansion? Oh my God, wouldn't that be interesting?
Uh-oh.
I think they should just sue Nintendo right back.
Yeah.
And say, yeah, well, good luck with that. You can't do
that.
Mansion.
Can't do that. Can't do that.
Because you're using ghost busting equipment and you're using a capture method that, even though it's a vacuum cleaner, it's still very similar to a ghost trap.
Ghostbusters.
There you go. Giving their update,
Carolina Chen said,
plaintiffs claim that Palworld released BIOS on January 19th.
Ashia_star said drama. Carolina Chen said person face.
I'm not gonna lie. Didn't Pokemon rip off Akira Toriyama? Wasn't that the big thing that most people didn't know, that Pokemon ripped off was a ripoff of Akira Toriyama's Dragon some type of Monster Hunter Dragon quest
Carolina
thing.
Chan said Nintendo drama FR.
Let's
Ashia
go.
_star said maybe thinking face emoji.
If I remember right, people were saying that shit, and I don't know how true that was, but they kept on saying that the Akira Toriyama was the first one to bring up the whole monster pocket
Samurai
monster
said
thing.
thinking face emoji. Choco said the
Shit.
inventor of houses will have a field day with the inventor of mansions.
An injunction against the game and compensation for a portion of the damages incurred. So you're going to have to argue, Nintendo, you're going to have to argue that people chose Palworld over Pokemon. You're going to have to show that there was a direct correlation between sales of Palworld and sales of Pokemon merchandise. That they're taking away your market share.
Yeah,
and
tell
the
us.
truth is,
You can't.
I don't think they were either. The people that bought Palworld either already own like all the Pokemon games anyway, and they're really into monster catching games, or they don't play Pokemon because they think it's childish and stupid, but they're checking out Palworld because it's a little more adult. One has nothing to do with the other. So I mean, that's gonna be really, in my opinion, I'm not a lawyer, but in my opinion, you have to prove that you actually incurred damages, financial damages, to Nintendo. And
How do you market a game like Palworld to kids? Because like it has that Pokemon aesthetic, but it's not Pokemon. How do you do that? Like say Palworld becomes as big as Pokemon for some odd reason, right? Really big. And then they want to do a whole like you know how they have the Pokemon Center in I think New York and I think in Japan.
Choco
Right.
said poor world players after reading Typhlosion law.
How do you do like a, I don't know if they call it a Palworld Center, right? How do you do that? How do you market that to people knowing that you can enslave these motherfuckers? You can enslave the monsters and the humans. like is that a feature you're gonna present somewhere down the line in the little like how realistic that can go, like compared to the Pokemon Center in real life? Like how do you sell that without pissing off certain groups of people? Like, I understand that most of us know about the system and how that works, and it's funny.
Choco said, what is that brush?
It's a crayon. It's a like it's funny, but how do you get away with that? Because we did meme on that, even though it's true. That's true, that can happen in the game. But how do you meme on that? I don't know. That's a weird place.
Pokemon is, as I believe, still is the case. They are like, Pokemon is the biggest IP, the biggest licensed IP on the planet. It's pretty damn popular. So because Palworld came out, Universal decided to pull the plug on any plans for Pokemon theme park rides because Palworld came out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if that's exactly what I'm talking about. If there's because Universal, I guess, has some type of deal with Pokemon on doing like a theme park, part of their theme parks, right? So what if Palworld wins the lawsuit, right? Which I think they will, because it's kind of hard to like, it just has that feeling, right? I think everyone feels that way. But how do you do a Palworld
Ashia
theme park?
_star said, I have drawn 6 hands. I'm so proud.
So that's what I need to understand. How do you get around this?
Pokemon trading cards, because Palworld came just since January, because Palworld came out, everybody stopped supporting Pokemon, just cold turkey, and they want their money for that. They want their $2. Bullshit. That's not gonna fly, right? And again, my big concern with this is Nintendo can literally patent anything any game mechanic, whether they invented it or not, and then use it against indie publishers to try to get them shut down.
I'm
And
telling
I
you,
love
the dude who made, I forgot his name, who made PUBG, he said he said his biggest regret about making PUBG is that he didn't patent.
Choco said your
He
brush
didn't-
looks like a groudon.
He didn't. No, it's a crayon. He said his biggest mistake when making PUBG is not patenting the game mode of the whole battle royale thing, which is funny because the battle royale thing game
Choco
type
said
thing
still.
came from Minecraft, I think, if I remember right. And then there was that one Japanese movie. But from way back when. But like he said, the worst thing he never did, the one thing he regrets is not trying to patenting the game mode, because if he did, all those clones of battle royale games wouldn't exist. Fortnite wouldn't exist. Modern Warfare wouldn't, not Modern Warfare the game, but like the one that we know right now that's out, that's like the battle royale version, would not be out. Same thing with Battlefield. Same thing with virtually any battle royale clone would not exist if he did that. If he did that, that would have saved a lot of people, probably, from the battle royale craze. But you know, shit happens.
Nintendo games. I do. But
Attention all internet users. Stop seeing ads for free when you can get paid to see them. Do you know how much of the content you see on a daily basis are actually ads? That's an ad.
Nintendo as a company, they are the Disney of video games, and they're vicious in the courtroom, and they basically count on their competitors not having the deep pockets to fight them, except when they do, because Sony is teaming up with Pocket Pair. So I think Sony.
Carolina
would probably-
Chen said that.
If I had to guess, I think
That's-
they probably would help them pay the bills, or they would just buy
Carolina
out
Chen
Pocket
said
Pair.
again.
I could see them doing that too, and then be like, "Okay, fine, Nintendo, it's between you and us. Again, it's between you and us. We
Carolina
got this beef
Chen said
going back
greater than C.
decades. Let's fight it out with monsters." They continued. This would be Pocket Pair. "We will continue to assert our position in this case through future legal proceedings." The developer also noted they will now refrain from responding individually to inquiries regarding the case. Yeah, it's probably not good to blab what's going on to the media, because people are going to take it out of context, and it might actually hurt you in the courtroom. You know, I mean, we've been in multiple legal battles over the years. You know, both before starting this channel, while we've had this channel, and we don't talk about it much because it actually can hurt your case, right? It can. People take things out of context. They said they're going to refrain
Carolina
from
Chen
responding
asks Disney
individually
video
to
games on
inquiries
Nintendo?
during the case. If matters arise that require public notice, we will announce them
What do
on
you
the
mean?
website. Yeah, so here's
Choco
the
said
full
Nintendo
breakdown
might be
of
vicious in the
Palworld.
courtrooms, but vicious in the bathrooms.
Here's the timeline. It was
Bathrooms.
pre-released on June 5th, 2021.
The fuck?
May 26th, 2023. The developer started revealing tutorials for Palworld, and people started calling
I
it
don't know what context that means, but
guns.
fuck
And
it.
that, I think, might have gotten them in trouble. And this is the ball catching mechanic. June 8th, 2023, Pocket Pair shows off a trailer. Nintendo is the most legally aggressive video game company on the planet. They will sue. Trust me, one YouTube user commented, "I really hope they don't win when they sue this game." Another replied, "I think that's true. I think everybody
Okay,
knew."
okay. Nintendo has somewhat of a point there. I would have never used a ball. You could use a square. You could have used a trap. You could have used anything but a ball to throw the fucking trap thing to get the monster. You could have used anything, right? There's ways of capturing a
Carolina
monster.
Chen said Najid.
You know what I'm saying? Like there's ways of getting around this. I think that's the only reason why they're even bitching in the slightest.
Carolina Chen said Nintendo is crazy.
Yeah, I think that's the only reason. That's the only thing that got them something. Everything else they couldn't really bitch about, even though I'm just saying, like, it's, I don't
Choco said,
think
but it has cylinders in it.
No, it's not. It's not the overall design. It's just that it's a ball in general. That's where it is. It's not the. It's not about the design or in the colors or anything. It's literally it's a ball. That's what they're looking at it as. If they used like any other something so different to capture the monsters, then they wouldn't have nothing to bitch about. They just have to sit there and eat their lunch, like. But that's the only thing I can see them having a problem with. It's not the designs of the monsters. I don't think it's that. I don't even think it's even the art style. It's literally the ball itself. That's where they kind of have a case, slightly, I would say. That's why it's only 60,000. If it was like the monsters, the art style, the ball thing, other mechanics, then this would be like millions of dollars. But 60,000 is chump change. It's chump change.
Choco said they would have found a way to sue. They always do.
Yeah, they're just being. If anything, it's just pettiness. Let's just call it for what it is. It's just literally pettiness. So to a certain degree, they're just petty as fuck.
I even said that when I first saw the trailer. I'm like, man, I am really into this game, but I'm like, yeah, they're totally gonna sue.
Mm-hmm.
Palworld launches to massive success. If it wasn't so successful,
They wouldn't
think Nintendo would be
Nope, they wouldn't give a fuck.
going after them.
Yep.
If it wasn't coming to the PlayStation, I don't think Nintendo
Nope.
would really care as
Nope.
much. But
Nope.
yeah, January, 2.1 million concurrent players on Steam. All these Nintendo stands were sending stuff to Nintendo, and our legal department's looking into it. And oh, this Pokemon looks like that Pokemon, and maybe they stole assets, game assets. Well, they couldn't get them on that, so now they're going to try to get them on the ball catching mechanic, as I understand it.
Fuck, we can't get you on that.
Yeah, so this is what I think triggered the lawsuit right here. July 10th, Pocket announces they've teamed up with Aniplex and Sony to establish Palworld Entertainment Inc., the aim of this being to turn Palworld into a multimedia property that rivals Pokemon in areas like television and merchandising. So Nintendo was kind of hanging back until this, and then like 2 months later, they filed a lawsuit.
Choco said, can't
That's
wait
what
to
this
play
is about.
Palworld on my 12
I
million
think if
world
they did not see
PS4.
Palworld as being a legit
Carolina Chen said,
threat,
man, almost 1 a.m.
then
on my time
they
zone.
wouldn't have filed the lawsuit. They're trying to stop their competition
1 a.m.
with Walker. So this is coming from Push Square. Nintendo and the Pokemon Company want to stop the sale of Palworld. They're going to seek an injunction, which is going to block
Where are you
the sale
watching
of
this
it.
from?
It's been revealed earlier this year, just days prior to the PS5 release. Mario Maker
Prince
filed a patent lawsuit
277
against
said
Pocket
H.
Pair. Now we have more details.
Prince
As
277
expected, the
said
Japanese
hello.
patents, the
Choco
developers
said almost
infringing
midnight
upon
here.
revolve around gameplay
Carolina
mechanics,
Chen said, I might
catching
need to go to
Pokemon
sleep
in a
soon.
virtual field.
Ryu the Samurai said, Dan
It's
Carolina shouldn't
interestingly, as
be
far as we can
asleep.
tell, all three patents were registered after the game's original release date.
You should go sleep.
However, they do pertain to a pre-established patent filed in 2021. Nevertheless, both Nintendo and the Pokemon Company are seeking an injunction to stop the sales of the game. Good luck. Yeah, and people said I was full of shit. Sony, of course, will have a vested
Carolina
interest in
Chen
the
asks
outcome, as
Belarus.
it recently signed a partnership with the developer to establish a separate entity named Palworld Entertainment. Yeah, Sony's totally going to get involved in this. People are like, oh,
Carolina
nothing
Chen
to
said,
do
I
with
think.
Sony. I'm like, no. They've got millions of dollars on the line. They're absolutely going to get involved in this because
Ashley _ star said, I got 15 hands. How many hands I should have drawn before moving on to something else.
Hopes and dreams of making
100.
anime and plushies and card games.
PB
of their own.
Gaming HC
It's
said,
all
Anna
gone at that point,
325
and they
hour.
already have a hate boner for Nintendo, so it's gonna be really interesting. And there's so many like Nintendo fans that are just like, Nintendo's always the good guys. I'm like, yeah, they're always the good guys, and they shut down emulators, even though
Ashley
they're not,
_ star said 100.
distributing
Yes.
ROMs, and they go after like the Internet Archive, and they, did they show up at some guy's house? They sent somebody's house. I mean, Nintendo, like I said, I love their games. I love Nintendo games. I think they're probably the single greatest video game company on the planet of all time. But their legal team are a bunch of scumbags, and they overreach, and I'd like to see them kind of smack down. I think Palworld's fun. I think it's
Ashley
fun. I think you let the
_ star
market
said, I
decide
shall
which
take
games
your
are
advice
popular,
on
and
the
I'm gonna
true
be honest,
warrior.
I don't think Palworld is going to
I would do 100
completely
hands
eat Pokemon's
and then
lunch.
move on to another one.
It's definitely a different demographic, and I could
Choco
see
said
Palworld
100,
being
100,000.
like 10% of what Pokemon is. There's room for both for sure. It's definitely a more adult Pokemon, but who knows? I'm gonna wrap it up. Please subscribe. We'll talk later. Join the reef. Go.
Let's see. A new patch? There's a new patch.
Ashia_star said I'm not doing 100,000's fearful face emoji.
My first
Carolina
oyster.
Chan said I'm subbed.
That's good.
Cute.
Oh, it's cold.
Carolina Chan said Sony. Bye.
I'm so excited.
It's a total meltdown.
okay,
over
later.
in
Thank
the
you for the
Star
sub,
Trek
sub.
novelverse, my
Thank you for
friends.
sub.
David Mack, I've covered before a couple
Carolina
of times. This
Chen
guy
said
is
it was
one of
nice
the
to see you,
funniest people
D.
out there. He's just a complete
Me too.
disaster for the Star Trek brand. I don't know what his deal is or what.
Choco said 100 hand,
but,
100
here he
feet,
goes.
100
He went a
sit-ups,
little mask
10
off.
kilometer run,
And,
100
as you can see
push-ups.
from my headline over on my Fandom Pulse website, he actually accuses the
Do that every
We
day.
the samurai said good night, Carolina.
Till
Get
your
some
hair
rest,
falls
please.
out.
These guys, these leftists are really some of the worst people out
Oh
there.
no, no, I don't want
He's
to play
telling-
this. I don't want to play this in the background. I wanted the dragon.
Alright, what is up? This is Slow Plays, and we have some breaking news for Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. A brand new patch to adjust some battle mechanics will be coming
He
in
knew
December
greater than D
of
said,
this
how
year.
did I come
So
among
next
you
month,
again,
I'm
bruh?
actually really
I've been
excited to see
scrolling
what
for
changes
ages.
will happen.
Dandy's World
Online
fan said
qualifiers,
hi.
so stay tuned for more official
Sorry,
details
I
because
think.
they did announce
Ashia_star
a
said
new
today I ran a mile for my
tournament,
class. I
okay, the
gave it my all,
Dramatic
felt like
Showdown
an
tournament.
anime
Just,
character, and then the
announced it
second lap
just
I
dropped
added
here.
over loudly
It's a
crying
unique
face
format
emoji.
designed for maximum fun
Dandy's World
and
fan
excitement
asks,
for
wait,
both
I have a
players and
badge?
viewers. Allegedly, this is going to come into play also
Yep,
with
you
I
have
think,
badge.
Battle Hour of 2025. So let's actually watch a trailer and then we'll go over all the details.
Technically,
and everything.
Flynn gave
Alright,
that
so
to you
here it is,
then.
the Dragon Ball Sparking Zero Dramatic Showdown Tournament announcement. About an 8-minute video.
So look at it like a
we're
free
actually gonna get
trial
announcement from
now.
Jun Furutani himself. The boy is back. Yep, been exactly 1 month since the release of Sparking Zero.
It's been a month? Oh, God.
I actually was not expecting them to do like this tournament announcement.
Ashia_star asks, are you live every
Special
day?
competition leading towards battle. Okay, so
I
like
was
said,
planning
it's
not
coming
to
in
do that
Battle Hour
anymore,
of
but
next year.
because you guys started popping out of nowhere, and a lot of you started following like
I think
crazy,
it's like an
and
open type
things
of
are
thing.
changing for the channel, then I guess I'm back doing this every day
Okay,
now.
So this isn't super
Till that
competitive. It's
wheel
just-
falls
he's
off, and
explaining
once
that it's
that
just gonna
falls
be, like,
off,
more
I guess
for
I'll
fun.
go back to what I originally was gonna do. I was just gonna make content,
Okay, so this
which
does
I
have
still
special
will.
rules.
It's just that it's gonna be a pain in the ass to do it after the stream.
16 characters. Okay, so
And I'm not
These will be
talking about
played by the
TikTok.
top
I'm talking about
16
YouTube
finalists.
specifically, because TikTok,
Unique
YouTube
format.
pays more, and TikTok's going out the fucking window anyway by next year. So it's like,
okay, so they're gonna balance
Choco
it out
said
using
0
some
o'clock.
items and shit.
Ashia_star said, what if it don't fall off and just keeps getting bigger, loudly crying face emoji?
15 DP, items not allowed, no restrictions on stage, 600 seconds.
no
So 9
restrictions on
champions,
stage,
I guess,
600
from
seconds, teams on
different
characters within a limit of
regions.
15.
You're seeing there, it's mainly America, East, West. We have like France, Mexico, Germany, you know, Japan. Pretty much what
Okay.
you would expect from what they would normally do. Okay, so the online qualifiers start
I
this
think,
month.
you know what I don't understand is that, okay, what I don't understand when it comes to Dragon Ball Sparking Zero is that
Ashia_star asks, why is the hand I drawn look like an octopus?
like,
the Dandy's World fan said Yippee Imma member _ teaches us.
what I don't understand is that, how can I say it? How can I say this? Why does every character have to start with 3 bars of life? Why don't every character start with a full 5 or a full-fledged all bars? You know what I'm saying? Why do we have to start with 3? They're like,
Choco
matches
said
go
off.
too fast.
Rakuraku said balance.
Like, why don't everyone start off with the same amount of health? Because, like, you sometimes run into someone in Dragon Ball Spartan and they'll have, like, 5 bars of health. You got 3. Now you're at a disadvantage. And nerf some of the powers if it's going to be for competitive play. Because some powers take up 2 to 3 literal, like, not 3, but a good 2 to 3 bars of health. The game can be, like, I think...
_star said, I feel bad when you gotta pause what you saying when it reads our chats. I could never, I'd be so mad, loudly crying face emoji.
Like...
Choco said, fights be too long, IDK.
Oh, no, like, but that's the point of the timer. And they won't be too long, because if you're really good and you're using the ultimates, you can pretty much knock out someone pretty fast. Especially if they're trash compared to you, you can pretty much take them out pretty fast, no matter how many people they have. Like, if you're, like, say you're really good at playing,
Raku said, if you choose a weak character, you'll have less bars.
Yeah.
You could also power up your characters using stuff in the store.
Yeah, but that's what needs to be nerfed in competitive play. I
Choco
think what
said
should
in
they
the
do?
trash.
Nerf the powers. Have everyone have full blown health. And what is it? Full health. No matter who you're playing as. Whether it's Bardock versus, like, say, Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. Because, like, you could be playing a literal Chaozu and you have, like, 2 or 3 bars of health. And you fight, like, someone like, I don't know, fucking Beerus. The motherfucker has, like, 5 bars of health. And then he keeps spamming the ultimate. Like, oh my god. You just keep spamming the fucking ultimate and you're dead in, like, 2 hits or 1. I'm like, bro. Like, it's just not fair. Like, bro, like, what's the point? Like, that's why everyone... This is why everyone keeps playing either a giant or a fusion all the time.
Choco said, God versus your neighbor.
But that there should be different when you're playing, like, normal mode or something, or player mode if you want. But when it's competitive play, I think everyone should be on the same level. Same everything. Because like, literally, you can play as a Chaozu. And this has happened. You, like, they'll whittle down your health by, like, 1 bar.
Fan said you versus you.
They'll use 1 ultimate and you dead within seconds. I'm like, bro, that was not even... It was, like, the first 30... Like, probably 30
Ryu
seconds.
the Samurai said, how long has it been since you played Teach?
It's been, like, what, 2 days? I haven't played on stream, but I've been playing since 2 days ago. The reason I haven't been playing on stream is because, well, I don't think most of you like it when I play video games on stream sometimes, so I just don't really push it too much. Only when I'm really not feeling it.
Raku said, I think that's why you're only supposed to be able to choose 2 op characters versus 3 weaker characters. Also, get good XD.
It's not only that, it's just like, what's wild is, like, even if you have, because most people will pick, like, a giant, and I hate that. I fucking get pissed when I run into a giant. Oh my god, giants are annoying as shit. I hate giants.
For those of you that are, you know, good at the game, get in on this, right? And then we'll have, like, grand finals or just the finals at Battle Hour. That's going to be January 19th.
Raku said, I hate seeing people play Dr. Wheeler.
Like,
That's all they do. That's why I ran into... Yeah, I ran into that 2 days ago. Fucking...
Raku said
I was
that's
playing
the
as
worst
Hit.
one.
And I ran into fucking Dr. Wheeler
Ryu the
again. I was
Samurai
like,
said,
bro...
You've been playing behind our backs? I'm shocked. Shocked, I tell you, well, not that shocked.
Shocked.
Carolina Chan just followed.
I'll play again.
like actual, like, tournaments
Just
for the community.
Depending on how things go.
こちらの箱に16枚の紙が入っており、9枚には対象となる地域が、7枚にはバトルアワーと書かれております。最初は孫悟空スーパー。
Okay, so Ultra Instinct Goku is the first character.
Choco said,
And
you
there's
dude,
16
the
of
lack
them.
of balance does excuse you from being garbage.
Okay, so France got Ultra Instinct Goku. Interesting.
続いてスーパーベビー
Choco said does
Okay,
not.
Super Baby 2. Let's see who they got.
ドイツのチャン
Alright,
ピ
so
オ
we
ン
got
で
Germany for Baby.
Let me see.
パーフェクトセルを使用するのは
Perfect Cell. Give that to America. We need Ball and Cell.
Wait, what? Wait. hold
Choco
on.
said
What's
the French
happening?
got
okay, it's gonna be
Goku.
for Battle Hour. So whoever makes it to the finals gets to use Cell. Oh lord, Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta.
Rakuraku said, I think most of the game is based on how well you can counter.
Okay, so West Coast,
Most cases,
USA,
if you don't have super counter.
it'll be like Callie and shit.
I think
boy,
my
Future
I think
Trunks.
my remote has stick
Just give
drift.
that one to me. Give me Trunks.
I have
That's
to
my
probably
boy.
buy a new remote, which is a
Put
pain in
Choco
the
Choco
ass.
said so skill issue.
Hit it up.
I
God
need,
damn
I
it.
need to go
I
buy a
am from
new
Spain.
remote.
This is
The other
blasphemy.
day I realized it had stick drift.
Shout out to Spain though.
Rakuraku said typical.
Honestly, Mexico should just get all of these.
That shit pissed me off.
Every
The
Latin
other day when I was
American
playing
country should just get
Overwatch, I saw
every
that it was
character.
just.
They should
it
just
was
hold a
acting
tournament in Latin
strange.
America.
Like,
Okay,
oh
Battle
fuck,
Hour,
I got stick
Vegeta
drift.
Blue.
This is when I played too much Dragon Ball Fighters.
There's
I fucked it up.
Vegito Blue.
I was like, no!
That's another champion of during the finals. Oh god, full power Broly.
Good thing it's what do you call it?
Italy.
Nice. Black Friday's coming, so I can just get a new one soon.
This is a good selection of characters. These are like
Choco
probably
said, nah,
the
just
most
get
hyped,
good.
the most popular. No Yajirobe.
I am good. What the
Screw
fuck are you talking
Yajirobe.
about?
Alright, full power Jiren. Deep
Ryuga
fried
Samurai
Jiren.
said you gotta be more
Battle
gentle
Hour.
with your controller lol.
Nah. That motherfucker needs to learn who's
He almost fucked that up. Did you see that? He almost dropped that shit. Alright, I wonder who Japan's gonna get.
Ryuga Samurai said lol.
Mexico got Frieza. Okay.
Wait, what is this? What is this? What are we looking at here?
Shout outs to all the Mexico viewers out there. Y'all got Golden Frieza. Ultimate Gohan.
Okay. What? I don't know what's going on. What's happening? I really don't know what's going on.
16枚の紙が入っており、
I like that they're doing this. Like that's what I was really hoping for them to do is like
I don't know what's
Ashia
going on.
underscore star said I'm stay on live but I got to go do my animals.
Okay.
Odandy's World fan said GTG for a lil underscore teach plus ultra underscore teach plus ultra underscore teach plus ultra underscore teach plus ultra. Choco said Frieza is with the minorities.
Freezes with the minorities. Yo. Meltdown.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, so I have a very interesting video for you today, and this one is a conversation that I started last night on
Dandy's World fan
Hypnocast
said,
when we
but I
were
didn't
streaming
spam.
the election results and whatnot. And I gotta be honest with you, it's something that I genuinely think is gonna happen, which I find
Dandy's World
interesting
fan
because in
asks.
this article, apparently Grums is saying the same exact thing that I have been saying on Hypnocast. I don't know if he was watching or anything,
Wait,
but
what?
we have the same exact sentiment, which is why I'm gonna use this article to talk about what I really want to talk about. But we have a headline here from That Park Place that reads, former World of Warcraft team lead predicts AAA video game studios
Ryuga
will
Samurai
double
said
down
Nightbot
to
be
get an
tripping
even
dandy.
stronger protest message out there after Donald Trump's victory over the United States of America.
People are stupid. Why? 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 The man's president. Just let it
Odandy's
go.
World fan said I was just said GTG by underscore
Let
teach
it
plus
the
ultra.
fuck go.
Odandy's World
What
fan
does
said
that
you-
do? You guys like being broke. Broke motherfuckers. You broke. Broke. Only broke people talk like this. Broke. They'd rather do protests in a video game against a man who already won. And even if you win, he's not going to be president again. So just ride it out. You did before. Ride it out. What's your problem? God damn. So make the gaming industry even worse than it was before. Okay, that makes sense. It's not like game studios left and right as they shut them
Ryuga
down.
Samurai said lol.
Like, what the fuck? You guys are broke.
Odandy's
don't
World
like
fan
my
said, but
politics.
anyway, bye.
That's wild. All right, laters.
Don't buy my book. Problem solved.
And when she said that, she went broke.
Problem solved.
Stupid.
Ryuga Samurai said bye Dandy, thanks for stopping by.
Laters.
Now, again, ladies and gentlemen, what I was saying last night on Hypnocast was that I genuinely believe
Random.bits.bc.va
Donald Trump won the
12 asks,
presidency
did
and
you do a
whatnot, and that
hand
is
touch?
epic and that's amazing. I genuinely believe that we have not even seen
Ryu the
the
Samurai
worst of the
said
worst
W
in terms
marketing
of gaming
strategy.
yet. I really do. And the reason why is because they use these games as trauma dumps. They use these games to try
Choco
to
said
push
bro
their
elections
message of
here ended like
insanity
a month
onto
ago and now
regular
there's
people.
basically a
And this
mini
is part of
civil
the
war
reason why
because
Donald
someone
Trump
cheated.
won, to be honest with you, because they don't know how to be subtle. They don't know how to just tell a story that may have a progressive theme here and
like
there.
a month
They don't know how to do it
ago,
anymore. They're
and
way
now they're
too
basically like
heavy-handed,
a mini
and they're
civil
just
war
going to
because
get even
someone
more
cheated.
heavy-handed because at the end of the day, they don't want to admit their loss.
Yeah,
and the only way they're going to be able to
marketing
cope with their
strategy.
loss is by trauma dumping on people in these video games. So
Raku
let's get into this
said,
article,
"Oh,
guys, from
goddamn."
that Park Place. But of course, before we do, if you are new here, just consider hitting that subscribe button. I would greatly appreciate it and like the video to push us out into that YouTube algorithm. So it says Mark Kern, aka Grums, the former team lead of World of Warcraft, predicted that AAA video game studios will double down to get an even stronger protest message out there after Donald Trump won the election for the president of the United
Dumbasses.
States. In a post to X, Grums shared his prediction. I think AAA.
Okay, make a bunch of what do you call it? Dustborns. That went so well. Keep making your Dustborn games. See what happens. Okay, you're the AAA. You double A, AAA, quadruple A, whatever the fuck A you want, double A batteries you want to be. All that money's gonna go is to the East and to indie devs. Keep doing your stupid shit. Okay, keep doing that. Stupid. Keep doing that. See what happened.
Ryu the
See what
Samurai
happened.
said double a battery lol.
Let's go. We can do this. No, it's not like these things are going so well from before. We can do this. Any AAA game, any live service game, just won't be fucked with like that. And then when that doesn't happen, you guys broke. And you gotta be like, why is there not taking our protest game? Maybe it's the protest game. I don't know.
Devs will try to double down and get an even stronger protest message out
Stronger.
there.
You got-
Yet
first
it
you
will
gotta
bend
have
their
a
games even
grasp
harder,
first.
And investors will eventually punish them in the stock market until profit reigns over insanity. 2 years to stop the spread. Don't forget to identify as non-binary.
Choco
Now,
said lol.
the whole non-binary thing is hilarious, by the way. What I will say is that, like, on Hypnocast, what I said is flat out that they're going to use this as a means to trauma dump even harder. Like, look at Dragon Age: The Veilguard, for example, okay? We've been talking about Dragon Age: The Veilguard to nausea, and I get it, and trust me, we're going to be moving on as the news cycle starts to, continue. But overall, Dragon Age: The Veilguard is a perfect example of what it means to have these writers that are hardcore lefties just trauma dump their entire life on you, right? That's what they're doing. If you watch Dragon Age: The Veilguard, or if you play Dragon Age: The Veilguard, like I unfortunately have, you'll realize very quickly that these writers are trying to explain their most terrifying moments in life to you through these characters, which is why a character like Todd exists, where you're having a conversation in a cutscene, and out of nowhere, she just wants to trauma dump on you how she's non-binary when nobody fucking asked her, right? Nobody asked her to explain that. Nobody asked her to say anything like that. We're talking about something serious.
I'm gonna turn off TikTok for a second. Bye, TikTok. I'll be back. I can't.
Who cares? So you're gonna see a lot more of that. You're also gonna see probably a lot more virtue signaling
I can see
happening
this going
in
left.
video games because let's be real, they just haven't
Ryu
lost
the
enough
Samurai
money yet.
said
That's just
didn't
the truth
even
of it.
try.
They haven't lost enough money, and they're still subsidized. They're still funded by a multitude of different avenues, and they need to lose.
Not
more
even gonna
and
play
more
that
and
game
more
with the
money.
TikTok.
This is how they're gonna
I'll be
cope.
back
This is how
on
they're gonna
TikTok,
achieve. This
but
is
I
how
ain't
they're
doing
going
this
to
with
sit there
TikTok.
and
Ryu the
try to
TikTok
Samurai
will
fuck
fuck
said was
yourself.
very
Donald Trump being
TikTok
their
friendly.
president
Yes.
by trying to take every opportunity they can to
I-
not only ruin
nah.
what you like, but also just ruin his image as a whole. Kern's prediction comes just days after former Sweet Baby Inc. employee made it clear that the company will be doubling down on its efforts to inject woke ideology into the video game industry. Now, I made a video on Grant Roberts' secondary statements over at The Gamer, so you guys can go check out that video. But yes, it's very obvious that they have a plan that they're going to move forward with, and that plan is ESG, DEI, all that stuff will not die. For anybody who thinks that DEI is now going to just die off because Donald Trump became president, I want to make it very clear that is not the case at all. If it was that easy, I wish it was that
Choco
easy,
said
but it's not
taxes
that
are
easy.
so
Let's be
scary.
real.
I said
Did
that.
make
I
that
don't
again.
think this shit's gonna go away. I said that a long time ago. That's why I'm not over here saying, yeah, it's finally dying. I'm like, no, you just finally broke. That's what I'd be saying. You finally broke. that's why the Melissa McCartney, whatever the fuck her name is, she lost her job. That's it. That's what happened. But Kotaku's still around. Yeah, I'm saying like that's what I'm saying. I never ever you have never heard my mouth say wokeness is going away or wokeness is finally pivoting away. Nah, you never hear me. You heard Neon say that shit. I don't believe that whatsoever. Cause one thing about a cockroach, it's easy. It's hard to get rid of them. It's harder to get rid of a cockroach. All right. It's hard to get rid of termites out of the literal tree. Either burn the tree completely down
Chet
or
said
leave.
I'm back. My phone is charged.
So that tells me that I
The
knew
samurai
it.
said she the type to be like, you can't fire me, I quit.
Yep.
ESG and DEI is not just going to magically die off,
Nope.
but you're going to start seeing a very slight change in the overall political landscape, especially when it comes to gaming. Unfortunately, as much as I try to avoid politics and just talk about the video games and what's wrong with them, unfortunately, it does trickle down. Politics do trickle down into the gaming industry, and that's why we have so many issues today. Because the people who are making these games and the writers who are writing the stories, they are so politically driven that it just completely melts into whatever they make, and it makes it so unbearable to play through it as a gamer. But again, they have made it very clear that we're not their target audience. Even though
Choco
we're the
said,
ones who
how are
spend
those
money,
two topics
we're not
related?
their target audience. You know who their target audience is?
How?
Investors,
What's two topics are
shills,
related?
people who don't actually buy the game, people who beg for review codes on Twitter.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by your question? They trickle
Choco
down
said
because
politics and games.
they trickle down because these AAA studios, what they're looking for is individuals or activists. So what happens is, even if you're playing your favorite Mario game, they're gonna bring ideologies and things into your game that was never even needed in the slightest. It's like, for instance, say Toei started working with BlackRock, and BlackRock gives Toei money because of the shareholders, whatever the fuck. And then what happens is, because they're getting money from Blackstone or BlackRock, wherever the fuck, you have to jump through certain hoops of ESG, DEI initiatives in the sense of, okay, since we're giving y'all money to keep you afloat, you have to do what we say. So you need to, for now on, whenever you play, you're making a new Dragon Ball project, you have to bring in individuals into the show that wouldn't make much sense at all. You need to force these people into your show. So more brown people, more black people, more people of color, more people of disabled. Bring more disabled people in Dragon Ball. Have a person in a wheelchair fight the next villain. I don't care how you do it, do that. And then that's how it is. We need more disabled people, or whether disabled mentally, physically, emotionally, trauma-like, and then hopefully they're a person of color, probably a woman. They might identify as a wheelchair themselves. Maybe it's not even the person, it's the wheelchair.
Fortnite for real.
Like, it could be the wheelchair itself. So, you know what I'm saying?
Reaper
And then,
the samurai said, bro, I would be tweaking, rolling on the
Yo,
floor,
I'm
laughing
telling
emoji,
you,
rolling on the
it's-
floor, laughing emoji,
bro, I'm
rolling on the
telling
floor, laughing emoji, rolling on the floor, laughing
And then-
emoji, rolling on the floor, laughing emoji.
and then Goku's gonna make friends with a activist who happens to be non-binary, who's black, and identifies as the wheelchair itself. And then you're gonna see one day Goku's gonna put on a rainbow-colored gi, turn to the camera at the end of the episode or the special, or whatever the case may be, and say, "Black Lives Matter." That's what's gonna happen. If you don't believe me, you can say I'm crazy. You can say I'm being hyperbolic. Probably am a little bit, but then again, it's possible. That's why you can have Transformers say they're non-binary. They're a fucking robot. You're a robot. You're a robot. No one takes that seriously. Even if they have gendered robots, no one takes that seriously. Because even how much you may make a robot gendered, it's a robot. It's not a human. You just don't take it seriously.
Choco said black gay Stephen Hawking was so cool in the latest Dragon Ball episode.
So yeah, right? You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like some insane shit. That's what Hypnox saying. He said, even if I'm talking about video games, the people who are into video games, who are making the games, are politically crazy and driven. And even if the game has nothing to do with political ideology in the slightest, so like if you're playing the latest,
Rakaraku said at least Transformers can identify as a literal helicopter. Lol.
At least. And then what's funny is like, okay, so say like, what's that thing? Yoshi. Say the next Yoshi game for Nintendo. Yoshi has a activist friend who happens to be another dinosaur like him, and you're gonna play as the activist doing activist things as side quests. It's not necessary. It's not needed. It doesn't make the game better. It doesn't enhance the story. It doesn't enrich anything. It's equivalent of that is equivalent of race swapping a character that was originally Japanese to black. Because when people say, why do you care if it's Switch? It doesn't make a difference. Proves the reason why you shouldn't switch it. If it doesn't make a difference if you make the character Japanese to black, then you just leave it Japanese if it doesn't make a difference.
Hi.
It's like if I was writing a story about your life, right? And you're born to like white parents, and your life was extraordinary or something like that. And then we're writing a movie about your life, and somehow your parents have some type of dealings in your life in that sense. And I made them
switch it to begin with.
I made them into indigenous people, even though we know you're white, but we just put the indigenous because
disabled activists definitely improved the story. Trust.
and then what happens is like we made your indigenous family no more different than the white ones. We just did it because they're indigenous. I'm like, that doesn't make any difference. That doesn't enhance anything. Actually, that just raises more questions than it answers anything. Especially if they're still alive. That doesn't make any sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't make any sense. You do not need to race swap the character if you don't have to. If you're gonna race swap the character, change their whole backstory then. So it has some significance to their stuff. It is what it is. It just doesn't make any sense.
People who actually don't buy any of the consoles
Ryu
that
the Samurai
they
said
play on, they
twist
just
they're
hope to get it
adopted.
for free if they say nice things
They're adopted.
enough. This is the kind of people who
I
get
could probably
their
work.
audiences. They think that that's the people who should be getting everything from them. It's absolutely insane. And then the ones who do support them, the ones who do actually put out money for their products, yeah, they don't care about you. They don't care about any of you. It also comes just days after Ubisoft's Assassin's Creed boss Alexis Cote seemingly admitting that the company's DEI policies are hurting how the company's games are perceived. But he and Ubisoft will be moving forward with them anyway. As reported by Eurogamer, Cote made an appearance at the BAFTA event where he shared the discussions of Ubisoft's DEI policies can influence how our gamers are perceived, but rather than shy away from those conversations, we should see them as an opportunity. Later in his presentation, he made it clear that the company would continue to embrace these policies and the agenda. At the end of the day, Assassin's Creed is not just a franchise, it's a platform for entertainment, dialogue, discovery, and understanding. Our commitment isn't just about reflecting on the past, it's about ensuring that the stories we tell continue to unite.
No. What he's actually saying is, we're not reflecting on the past. We're trying to change the past.
said they should ask themselves
you
if
don't
they would
question
actually
us.
play the games.
That's what they're doing. They should ask themselves if they would actually play the games. You know, that's a good question. Have you played your game? Are you aware of the game you made? Did you play it? Because like, what you're saying does not match up with what's happening here.
Inspire and challenge players, regardless of their background, and will continue to stand by these values because they are central to the heart of the franchise, and I believe to the future of storytelling itself. Now, this was a huge admission, and I actually did a video talking about Booty Adams, where Booty Adams was essentially reacting to the same exact thing, and how he was upset that the Ubisoft
Instagram.
developer over here
Fuck, let me see how I can get away with
this is
Instagram.
actually affecting their business.
Let's go.
He didn't want people to
Fuck
admit
it,
that. He
fuck
wanted people to
TikTok.
make the gamers feel like what they're doing doesn't matter. He wants people to make it feel like the gamers don't mean a single thing and that they're not affecting anything at all. He wants them to essentially lie. to gamers about what's actually happening. And that's not fucking cool, because ultimately this is the problem. We call you guys shills because you don't want to tell the truth.
Nope.
You don't want to actually tell anybody what's really happening.
Nope.
You don't want to be transparent.
Nope.
All you want to do is fake this fake ass positivity so that you can get a free game, free PS5, free whatever, and you continue to do that. That's your grift. That's okay. If you want to con your audience into doing that, that's perfectly fine. But transparency is going to come out at some point in time. It's only a matter of time. You can't sit there and lie forever as much as you want to. That's not going to happen. So this is the issue that's happening in the gaming industry, where people have discovered a bunch of things, and as more people dive deep and do their, their rabbit holes and everything like that, you got Savvy out here making schizo
said
boards
it's like
and whatnot.
what they did with
Once
the
you got
Halo
people
show.
doing that,
It's like
pretty
they
much
don't
game
even
over
know
for
what
you
video
in
game
terms of
they're
trying to
adapting
hide
into a
anything. You're
show.
not going to be able to
Yep.
hide anything. People are going to be monitoring you with a fine-tooth comb. So as much as you try to
Fine-tooth
run
comb.
away, as much as you try to stay quiet, as much as you try to hide, that's really not going to happen. You're not going to be able to get away
Hello,
with it. in the
hello,
slightest,
Ghost. What's
and
going
you
on?
might as well just start being transparent with your customers and the gamers who actually buy your product. Stop being
I watch you on
fucking
TikTok. Hey,
idiots
let's
for
go.
these shills out here that
Let's
don't
go,
buy
Ghost.
your product. So I mean,
We're
at the end of the
going
day, like I
Ghost.
said, when it comes to what
Love
Grum's is
hearing
saying,
that.
I agree 100%.
Thank
This
you.
is going to be an issue moving forward, and this is why channels like this will continue to exist. Multiple channels out
Oh,
there.
Masha.
It's not just
I
me,
got you, I got
obviously.
you.
I'll never be narcissistic.
Anything
and
good
think
going
that
on in
There's
life?
hundreds of channels out there that are all doing the same exact thing, and we need more. We need more. It doesn't matter if we're all doing the same exact thing. We need more, because at the end of the day, there is a ton of people out there that do not know about what's going on. And
Nope.
every single channel has the opportunity to reach another person and give them that voice to listen to. And that's
Mhm.
what we need to do and continue to do
Yep.
as we go into the next 4 years of absolute hell, because that's what these
Hey,
people are going to
K1K.
do in the gaming industry.
I
They're
mean,
going to try to make it
K1K.
as
Yeah,
miserable as
K1K.
possible, because deep down,
going on, bro?
they're going to be as miserable as possible. So anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching
You
this video.
spoke to me
Hope you
on
did enjoy it.
live
If you
2-3
did,
years
consider leaving me a
ago. You
subscribe.
might
I would
not
greatly
remember,
appreciate
but
if you liked the video.
it's cool
Comment,
to
let
see
me know what
you.
you thought.
Oh, that's
And I'll see
good.
you
I
guys
might
on the
come
next
over
one.
here more often. I'm
Goodbye.
getting tired of TikTok. TikTok's pissing me off lately. TikTok's been getting on my nerves. I'm not lying. It's been getting on my fucking nerves. Like, straight up. I'm not even kidding. Just gets on my nerves way too much, bro. Let me see. Hold on. So let me hear. Something was about this AI thing I heard the other day. I saw it, but I wasn't... Okay, here it is.
Wouldn't it be crazy if you could create voiceovers that sound like a raspy old man?
A young teenage girl.
Or a guy with a different accent all by yourself? Well, that's exactly what...
I'm so tired of this narrative that AI invented.
And then you spoke to me for like 6 months ago. Oh, you can remember a lot of that. What did I say to you? What was the conversation about? You got me curious now.
But if you're still afraid of AI image gen, because you're not aware.
I'm pretty sure it was something art related, wasn't it?
Who's looking at people that are heavily investing into AI, and they're trying to use it and using it more and more and more in the workflow, and you're like, should I be doing this too?
Raku said
And you're
obviously
thinking about,
something
I have to
profound.
compete with these people. You just haven't realized
Probably.
what your superpower is. I'm gonna let you know. This.
Probably.
And you're gonna be looking at the people that are using AI. as
It
your
was about
competitors.
drawing
But one
angles
thing
and
I
using
wanna
squares.
urge you to do
Oh,
is slow down
luckily
and
for
realize
you, we was
that
talking about that
they
just
are
2 days
not
ago.
creators. And AI did not
Actually,
produce
once I'm done with
any
this commission,
creators,
I'll be
nor
going
did
back
they
doing
create
about
creation.
perspectives again.
And when we take a look at like what you're doing, whenever you're utilizing
We was
any
just
form
talking about
of
that 2 days
AI
ago.
generation technology,
It's
what
about
you're
drawing
doing, you're
angles
making
and
decisions
how
about
you
just
were
what the
an
base
artist that
headline
did a
Choco
lot of
said actually
yes.
10 cities.
Here's an image. Here's the
Yes.
end product. Here's the thing. But
Let
that's
me
not
see.
how it goes when you are creating.
Yeah.
And the same thing
Not
goes
wrong.
when you're just using it to like
You're
upscale
not
an
wrong.
image and put some lousy drawing into
We're
it
gonna be
and
focusing
makes
on
it
perspective a
fully
lot.
rendered. That's not being a creator. That's just
So-
consuming an image. That is not the same.
Something
One of my
I
main
really
points
wanted to
I'm gonna
focus
make
on.
throughout this video is how that's actually a huge detriment, because we're going to talk about that. And when I see peddling around a lot, the pro AI community, is this
Don't.
idea, they're like, oh, I can finally get my idea, I can finally create my thing, I can finally create this vision, I can finally make this project. But the thing that they fail to realize is that's not theirs. And that generally makes it generic. And that's not theirs. But for you as an artist, you do have the ability.
I'm not even paying attention to this.
create
I'm so
something
sorry.
that-
This dude's yapping on. I was not even paying attention to what he was saying. Hold on. I'll listen to that later. This is something I think I like literally pay attention to at that point. Logan Paul just responded to the dumbest way ever. Okay, let's listen about Logan Paul. This is gonna be fun. Let's listen about Logan Paul.
fires.
Logan Paul has had yet another pathetic meltdown. Now,
I was
last time we
wondering if
talked
you were
about him,
able
he
to
was
draw
busy
Raku
cars.
asks, did you start the sketch on a small canvas, then blow it up for linear, or is it the same size that you started with?
Did you start the sketch on a small canvas? Oh no, the sketch was the same size. I just shrunk it down since you bought the full body. Then I had to shrink it down till I get to the feet.
Choco said Pegasus.
So I'm just cleaning everything up to make it look more believable. I actually changed the bottom half of the body because I was not liking how the crotch was being
Raku said, okay.
I didn't like how the crotch was being presented, so I made it my mission to fix it. So the bottom half is a lot more presentable of the body.
Ma said, is it the mushroom that milked the Mr. Beast situation with the same thumbnail? Ryuga Samurai asks Choco, you watch him too?
Oh, more Pegasus? I watch him once in a while. Yeah. He got some funny takes sometimes when he's like going in on someone. Let me see. I was wondering if you was able to draw cars. I can draw cars. It's not something I draw too much. Well, that really depends. I know how to make light cycles, but that's not the same as making a car. I've drawn a car before, but that was a long time ago. If I put the effort of doing it, I can. Because I do know how to make weapons, humans, all that stuff. It's not that hard. I wanted to learn how to draw a car using a square.
Choco said used it doesn't appear on my feed anymore.
Also, you can always use
_maker said hi from Kick.
I would just use the... Oh, you're from Kick? Really? Am I on Kick? I'm not on Kick right now. I don't think so. I don't think I'm on Kick. Huh.
Ryuga Samurai said hi, Cos.
Hey, Cos. But yeah, you should use the molding method if you're having a hard time trying to draw something.
Seeing a retail worker, getting him suspended from his job. Update, by the way, the suspension has now been lifted and he's back to work. So thank you to you guys for helping out and whoever donated to the GoFundMe as well. Now, we also talked about Ludwig's story where he said that Logan replaced the Prime in his bottle with water during a Mr. Beast video. And in response to that, Logan has made a very long segment on his podcast and he's just absolutely crying about the whole situation. He even calls Ludwig
Raku said molding method.
Beta, and then he talks about how the moon landing is fake. So yeah, that's a lot to take in, but don't worry, we'll get to it. Now, Ludwig has also responded again to the whole podcast, but let's just start with the meltdown.
I thought this dude was actually funny, but I could tell he.
What is the molding method? If you go to TikTok,
I talked to him in the.
It explains. I have the video there. It explains it. It's like 3 minutes, I think.
I think you're funny. He's like, yeah, I make streaming commentary videos.
If you go watch it, you'll know what I'm talking about.
It all clicked instantly. I was like, oh,
it's
man.
not even Lost. It's literally a few videos down. It'll say molding method. I think it has Keanu Reeves' face on it.
You have an opportunity to then make an actual assessment about them. Yep. And I don't think anything I did in the box really was a red flag for anyone. Online that's a totally different story.
Yeah. I mean, this is such a dumb point because, if somebody is cringe online, yes, they can be cool IRL, right? Maybe they're cringe for content. Maybe it's a persona they put on for their audience or whatever. But if someone is
Sansachi said hi, I'm in my lunch break, going here to check out. Today I got a better understanding in boxes and perspective, doing a fruit sketch now.
You're going to be affecting your IRL reputation.
Choco said me for real.
You can't just separate that from IRL as if it's your Sims character. It is still real life. It is still something you did. That's like someone saying I diddle kids online, but in real life, I'm actually a stand-up guy. I can't believe you would judge me for that. It kind of reminds me of Johnny Somali as well, the guy who's a complete racist D-bag in his live streams, and then he's shocked that people are assaulting him IRL. Logan then goes on to explain why his Prime was actually filled with water, as if it's the most serious allegation.
Oh, that was my mod. Yes, that was my mod.
Choco said he knows me.
Any female that was up there, that was my mod. They mod my streams. They make sure the streams are working.
He's ever got.
I go online the other day, and I see this dude Ludwig.
In the past at college, I've struggled with overusing the same words again and again in my essays. I do a...
Choco said I don't touch kids though.
To his audience about how I don't actually drink Prime.
Michi Blanco just followed.
In with the Prime.
obviously, it's a Mr. Beast video. It's gonna get 250 million views. I want people to see my product.
Yeah.
Bro, always
Mike
love.
has said
From
just
day
popping
one,
in to say
yeah,
hi, and it's
always
like
love.
the Are You Winning Some
I
moment as
took
you
the
zoomed
first,
in.
whatever,
Mike.
30 minutes, hour, whatever. And Jimmy's
Ma
team
said you
was
don't
bringing
choose ad
water bottles
blockers.
to drink. That was what they brought us to drink. So my
No,
options were
too lazy to do it.
drink out of the water bottle and throw the prime out, or pour the water in the prime so I at least am still marketing my product in a Mr. Beast video, but there's water inside. But it fits that Logan doesn't even drink his own product narrative perfectly. That people hate me, evidently.
Oh, no.
In one of the challenges, he admitted that he went to go cheat because it was the cookie challenge from Squid Games. The cookie challenge from Squid Games. So, bro, he goes, yeah,
Choco
I'm a
said
cheater.
too poor
Of
for
course I'm a
premium.
cheater. I went to go cheat, and I went to go take a sip of Logan's Prime. And he goes, but in it was water. At least on his stream, this is a mic drop moment, right? So his audience is like,
It's a gotcha.
I seen it already shared in all these other videos. I'm like, bro, of course I'm gonna go on here and explain like this is how to market a product.
I like how this guy is defending the story with his life. Like he's going into 3 hours of Lord of the Rings lore over here. I totally drink Prime, guys. Yeah, we get it, man. Nobody cares.
Ashia
This is
_star said I'm
pathetic.
back.
You will address anything but actual serious allegations. It is just clown behavior. At the end of the day, this whole story is a he said, she said, and in my opinion, you are a massive liar. So I don't know. It's hard to believe you anyways,
Ma
right?
said
Anyways,
I'm
he
not spending
briefly
good-earned money on
mentions,
just a
Mr.
subscription
Beast
to watch
allegations
YouTube.
and Rosanna and Dogpack as well.
Let's dissect this actually. I'm gonna
Ryu
dive
the
into it.
Samurai said welcome back Ashia.
No,
Rosanna and
no,
Dogpack
fuck, no.
style.
Listen,
Ma
I'm
said
gonna
without ads.
look. Listen, I am never going to fucking pay for no stupid premium just to make a ad go away. Listen, most people are paying for Spotify and don't even understand that if you get the free Spotify, you're gonna go through like
Ashia
5 or 6
_star said
ads.
Tai Ugas Morai.
You go 5 or 6 ads from like Spotify, which I don't understand why anyone will pay for Spotify anyway. Because even if you're going through 6 ads for free, it's 6 ads. And that's a lot. On YouTube, you get like 1 or 2. And then you can skip the ads within a couple of seconds. With Spotify, they force you to listen through the whole through
Choco
fucking
said
ads.
but
That
what
takes
if
a
you
while.
make 2 ads go away?
So like, it doesn't make any sense.
In the same way that by trying to expose someone else,
I'm
they
never
end
gonna
up
pay these
exposing themselves.
fuckers
Okay, so
anything.
people who act like Mr. Beast is still completely innocent are so absolutely delusional and ultimate glazers, it's actually insane. Remember, guys, he's innocent, he investigated himself, and he found himself innocent of all charges. Congratulations. The thing is, this is such a stupid narrative, and Logan is just pushing it, right? Like, sure, they might have gotten some stuff wrong to people who were exposing Mr. Beast, but they also got a lot of stuff right about Mr. Beast as well. In fact, they got so much right that Mr. Beast had to fire his CEO and COO. That's the 2 topmost positions in his entire company. And people acting like Mr. Beast is completely innocent, nothing shady was going on. Okay, then why did he fire his goddamn CEO? Like, is this completely stupid? Like, Logan obviously is gonna glaze Mr. Beast. They're in bed together, obviously. It's his wife's boyfriend or whatever. But it's just absolutely crazy that people still pretend that nothing happened. I'm tired of saying it.
This dude Ludwig accused me of cheating in this game. Accused me of rigging Mr. Beast challenge.
Mike has said might as well wish for a sandwich from a genie
Really?
instead of wishing for
Really?
$1 billion.
You didn't know ahead of time, Logan?
I guess so.
You know, I'm just asking, right? I wasn't there. Obviously, I can't definitively say anything. But wasn't KSI like caught in a video talking about one of the challenges in a Mr. Beast video ahead of time? Now, that's not Logan, obviously, but also KSI and Logan are like pretty much best buddies here. So if KSI knows, I mean, what are the chances that you don't know as well? Not to mention, you 3 are in business together as opposed to
what's
the
going
other
on?
50 influencers in
How
that
goes it,
challenge,
Cloud?
right? And you guys are massive influencers
Ma
as well.
said
so it's
since
not
when did
crazy
Logan Paul
to
take
assume
accountability?
that they want
Why
you
rely
to
on
get
Logan to
far in the
expose
video
himself?
for retention. Like, oh, conveniently Logan Paul is making it so far into the challenge and doing so well. Conveniently he gets paired with the guy who's a chef in a cooking challenge. Conveniently he decides to run out of the challenge and, you know, forfeit the challenge when he's so far ahead for the stupidest, most dumb reason, like he was breaking plates or something. I don't know. It's just
Choco said
absolutely
Logan is in
stupid.
the thick
Why
of
did
it.
you randomly leave
Ma
in the video that's
said
worth like
decides
$1
to
million?
save his own
I mean,
skin.
you could have won the challenge.
Ryu the
and then
Samurai
used it
said
to
breath
pay
teach
for the
lol.
crypto zoo victims, right?
I don't I'm not gonna lie. Do people really go watch a show just because they're because a celebrity that they, I guess, kind of like is in it. Is that really a thing? Do people really do that? So, like, for instance, if I like, say I like, I don't know, Gordon Ramsay's, right? And I throw Gordon Ramsay's in a survival show. People are gonna go watch it because he's in it.
I said yeah.
Oh my fucking god, that's weird. I find that annoying as hell. That is annoying. Oh god, no.
Choco
No.
said yeah.
No, that's weird. Listen, that's stupid. I think that's dumb. Like, there's some celebrities I have no problem with, but if, like, say, for instance, I like listening to Eminem, right? If Eminem was going to go play Twitch, I'm not gonna go watch that. That's not why I wanted to go watch Eminem for. I wanted to go watch Eminem because he has music. I like his music. I don't give a fuck what game he's playing.
Ashley_star said, I'm sorry, y'all. I will watch anything with The Rock in it, unless it's bad.
That's crazy. Yeah, I will watch anything with The Rock.
Choco said, I won't look for it, but if I find it on the TV, I'll watch.
Man, even if I follow the TV and it's not something that I know him to be doing, I just fucking leave. I don't have time for this. Like, I'm
Theo
sorry.
said, what we drawing?
I have no time for this. I'm doing a commission for a client. Like, I just don't have time for that shit. Like, I can't want, like, that's weird.
But instead, you want to talk about water in your goddamn Prime bottle. It is just absolutely pathetic. Now, do I know definitively...
So wait, what does Logan Paul do anyway? Like, I know he was known for Vine and making, I guess funny meme videos. I think that was it. And then his brother kind of, like, did the same thing and then was on Disney Channel, got Disney money. The show got canceled because of his antics or some shit, I think. And then after that, I think his brother's, like, doing boxing.
Ma said variety. Ryuga Samurai said I'd care anymore.
Like, I don't know what he does. Like, what, like, if you have to describe what he does, because, like, okay, let me use an example. So, like, if I use Hassan Piker, who I don't like, I know that he does political streaming. And I'm saying, if I pick, like, I don't know, Markiplier, I know he plays scary games. 90% of the time is scary
Choco
games.
said why.
So, like, why, like why?
Choco said who.
Hassan Piker.
Ashia_star said my pencil broke after 25 hands.
Your pencil broke after 25 hands. Oh my god. I'm sorry to hear that. But, like, what does Logan do? He's a podcast? Is that what he does? He does podcasts? Is that his thing? Or he does something else?
If he knew ahead of time, no, but it is suspicious, all right? And I wouldn't put it past Mr. Beast, okay? We've seen him in the past rigging a lot of things.
Yeah, he accused me of cheating, and then in this clip,
Theo said nice clothing fells.
cheating. He admits to cheating, bro.
Mono said hello
I'm sorry,
everyone.
There's $1 million on the line. This isn't like a normal game. Like imagine if you went to cheat in the actual Squid Games. What would happen? You get your ass actually capped.
Ryuga Samurai said hi Mono. Ashia_star said I don't even know who Logan is, loudly crying face emoji.
I just know him.
Choco said getting paid to yap.
I ain't know, like, okay, okay.
Mono said hi Bri.
So, let me use an example. Like, let me use another example. Like,
Mono said, teach I got my nibs today.
FuzzyTube. I think we all heard
So
that name at least
asks,
once.
what are you drawing?
I'm doing an OC drawing for my client. They want me to redraw their character, so I'm doing that. Anyway, so FuzzyTube.
Choco said who?
He was known for doing, like, I guess, pranking videos and stuff back in 2015, and I guess he was in a few projects and movies, like independent
asks the prank
YouTube.
channel.
Yeah, like, that's what he was known for, right? But now, since he's mentally unstable and crazy half the time, I think people watch him for his literal, like, he loses his shit. He's not normal. He's not, I don't think he's doing it on purpose in a sense of, like, I don't think he's doing, like, he's doing a persona, like, like Filthy Frank. I don't think he's doing that. I think he's mentally unstable. I honestly believe this man he's not sound at all. I don't think he's mentally sound. I have that impression that he.
Choco said
I don't
like
think
Nick
he's doing.
Ocado.
Nick. I'm not gonna say Nick Mikado isn't. Sup, bro? Nice drawing. Thank you. I appreciate it, John. I hope you're doing well. I don't want to say Nick Mikado. That given what has happened, what's happened with him, it was all ploy. Oh wait, I think you mean the Filthy Frank comparison. Okay, I think that's what you meant by when you said that. When I think of it now, yeah, I think that was just all ploy at that point because of how he pulled that super brain or IQ move with everyone.
I had to explain to him in the game because he told me, he's like, man, I thought you rigged this for sure. I'm like, why did you think that? Because I was doing well. Why did you think that?
Okay, I will say, Ludwig probably shouldn't have said that he cheated. Now, in his new response video, he actually says that he didn't cheat now, so I don't really know what's true. But I can't stand the hypocrisy here. This guy, Logan Paul, acting all high and mighty, like, cheating? Cheating, bro? I would never
Ashia underscore star said, your lime's so good at drawing hands I drew the thumb backwards.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. You gotta pay attention to that part.
Squeaky clean reputation.
That does happen.
Shut the hell up, man. Anyways,
and what's annoying is when drawn backwards, it kind of looks good.
As if Ludwig just boned his wife or something. I don't know why he's so mad. It's crazy.
Also, I'm sorry, bro. I'm gonna let you talk. I was in the box with you, Ludwig, for 36 hours, bro. You saw me drink Prime afterwards. A lot of it. And yet you have the audacity to genuinely go in front of your audience to try to convince them that I don't drink my product, which is the
Ashia underscore star said
and
XD.
then, of course, at the end of it, he goes, see with me.
I'm getting annoyed by this story. I'm
I'm
getting annoyed. I'm starting not to care.
I'm like, bro,
I'm starting to lose interest in this
Red Bull
bullshit.
tastes like actual gasoline. And so he talks shit about me. He lies. He's a hypocrite. He farms his clips, and now people believe this thing, and it's just so annoying to me.
Okay, I don't think Ludwig actually definitively said that Logan Paul never drinks Prime. Neither did I. I said you're probably less likely to drink it. That's just my opinion. But I think Ludwig went.
So he'll made to ask, what's your take on climate change?
Did you swap out your Prime?
Oh hell no! I'm talking about that
which
shit.
Which made it look like, yeah, you don't drink your own product or whatever. But obviously,
we've
probably seen Logan in some videos.
Ashia underscore star said, why is my kitten claw up my back and sleep on my shoulder every time I got to draw at my desk?
And if he actually knows the actual nutritional profile of that drink, being a boxer and being someone who should be conscious about their health and fitness would probably not be consuming that product. But also, there are roid allegations, so I don't know how much he takes his health seriously right there. But respectfully, in my opinion, Prime is garbage. Nobody should be drinking that. Red Bull is also garbage. Nobody should be drinking that. There goes my potential future sponsorship, but I didn't want that anyways, all right? That's a garbage product. So these products are just marketed for money, all right? Obviously, the Red Bull athletes or whatever, half the time that they ain't drinking that shit, obviously. I mean...
And you know what's funny? Sometimes, even if you shit on a company...
Choco said, what's your take at the crushing reality of the universe?
Even if you shit...
said that's the most run-dry conversation on the planet next to pineapple on pizza.
Like, even if you shit on a company... You'll still get an email from them saying, do you want to do a collab sponsorship? That's happened before. That shit's funny. That shit is fucking funny. Like, I ain't gonna work with them. They piece of shit. I don't like their product. The product trash. And then you got an email, hey, we saw your video. We think your video is really close to, holds close to our values. Your value? The fuck? I was just talking shit about you. You guys just send to anyone who has a certain following, huh? You just don't even watch the videos.
If you're in extreme sports or something.
Sad.
Yes, okay,
So
some
sad.
people drink like pre-workout drinks or whatever, but that's not even good for you. There's like plenty other
Ashia underscore star said they do that on purpose, don't they?
Like that.
Yeah,
but the fact
it's
of the
funny
matter
as hell.
is, if you want something
They don't
tasty, you
watch
can
your
find,
shit,
like,
they just
50
say it all
things
the time.
better. If you want something healthy,
It's a copy
you can
and
find
paste.
another 50 things better than Prime.
They don't
So
care.
they literally fail in both departments. The only reason it was remotely successful at the beginning is because you guys are massive influencers and can pretty much promote anything. Like, I mean, you had Lunchly somehow somehow making a sale. That's absolutely insane. Now, after the mold and stuff, obviously not looking too
There's
good.
mold in. Oh shit! There's mold in the lunch, whatever the fuck they call it.
I mean, wasn't Logan bragging about $100?
Choco said, I bet Prime tastes like bubbly wet sugar.
Not very good numbers, I'd imagine.
Ashley_star said, I was trying to eat a chip, it fell out my hand, did a 360 into the trash can.
I'll tell you what.
Body sweats true.
I hate liars. But you're never gonna hate people who lie.
I hate liars, guy. He just really hates liars, guys.
Logan Paul said he hates liars? Huh. That's weird. That's weird.
Lie. He's actually never told a single lie in his entire life. The epitome of truth itself. If God came down to earth, he would be
Ashia_star said everyone likes
the
toe.
most honest person on planet
Choco
Earth,
said
it would
that.
be Logan Paul. If I had to play a game, 2 truths, 1 lie, it would actually just be 3 truths because I'd be playing it with Logan Paul right there. He never lies, alright? How he can say that with the straight face
I don't know.
absolutely
So he'll
beyond
make
me.
to
This
ask
guy is a
manual
method
breathing?
actor at this point. But yeah, he can never seem to strip off his
Well, we are
number one
American.
role,
We
that
lack
is being a
self-awareness.
clown.
Choco said,
After
hope that
this,
holds
he
up
calls
in court.
Ludwig a blockhead beta.
Uncle Will, you just got owned by Timmy in it. You got owned by this one now.
Oh, damn.
So what I'm trying to say is you can't.
Bro, in this particular scenario, look, I'll take an L when we got it.
I don't understand. Like, okay, I have no problem with what's his name? XQC, that's his name. I have no problem with him, and he's in this video. He's
said
kind of the guy
Logan
he's
Paul
talking
saying
to.
he hates lies is pure hypocrisy.
Yes. I have no issue with XQC. But do people watch him because he's entertaining, or are people watching because he just can't speak words right? Like, I'm not attacking, I'm just saying, like, is it... Because I know some people don't understand when he's speaking. He speaks really fast. I just never really understood, like, other than that, what else does he do? Didn't he not stop playing... Wasn't he not known for playing,
Ryu
like,
the samurai
Overwatch?
said probably the latter.
Okay.
Ma said both.
But wait. Didn't he play Overwatch? Wasn't that he was known for? He was really good at playing Overwatch?
Choco said like people saying I hate eating.
I don't know. He was good at playing Overwatch, right?
Hell, this particular scenario, he's a hypocritical, lying, blockhead beta, bro. Like, why are you making shit up? I tried so hard to like this guy.
Translation, I wanted so bad to be friends with another big creator. I wanted him to like me so bad. I'm trying to get buddy with any creator above 1 million subs. I just want them to glaze me. Please. I have no friends.
Ma
Dude, you gotta stop.
said hell
This is
sometimes
just
they aren't watching him
absolutely
since he leaves
embarrassing,
mid-streams
alright?
during
And can I just
reactions.
say, I gotta, you know,
I hate when they do that shit. I think Hassan Piker was accused of doing that shit. They'll have the video running, right? And they'll leave the room for like X amount of time with their audience just sitting there watching the show.
Ashia_star said Baha.
That shit is crazy. Like, how do you do that? You just leave your audience to themselves to watch your stupid video that you're supposed to be reacting to? That's what they came here for. They didn't come to watch a YouTube video alone. They came to watch you react to the video because you probably make funny takes. That's pretty much why. But if you're leaving... You're just kind of an asshole, dude. That's just... You don't even, like, let them know or pause it where I'll be right
Choco
back.
said you could do that right now.
That's wild. No, that shit's stupid. That makes no sense.
I've been destroying Mike for the past few videos,
It
but
defeats the
Mike
purpose.
Margarita, for the first time, he has stopped.
Because if they wanted to watch
glazing
whatever they wanted, they would
Logan Paul.
want
I mean, he
by
does go
themselves.
on to glaze him for 5 minutes straight after this, and was glazing him for the full hour before this. But at least he did sort of say that Logan got owned. Now, he did say it in a mocking manner and said Timmy in it. Obviously, he knows his name, but
Ma
I don't know, man.
said the
I might
only
start
thing funny
becoming a
about
fan of
XQC
Mike
is how he
Magikarp here.
talks.
He's
That's
slowly...
it. That's literally it. That's the only thing and
Ashia_star said my YouTube asked if I wanted a break like 5 times.
A break? What do you mean by break?
Like a master surgeon removes an organ from a body, slowly removing his mouth from the glizzy of Logan. Now, XQC tries to give his input here. You need to use that like mute emoji.
Division Dondom said buenas tardes a todos. And pink waving.
But Ludwig is like a big, he's like a big PR guy, right?
Hello.
His take has to be correct, right? He's never very controversial. If his take is controversial, he doesn't say it, right? He just plays the best card available at their current time.
I'm sorry. If XQC has been in America, I'm pretty sure he's been in America most of the time, for most of his life. I know that the accent doesn't go away. It might diminish a little bit, but it doesn't go away completely. But I don't understand why
Choco said, imagine if XQC got a low taper fade.
Like... but like... But why does he talk so fast? It's like he's in a... Like is that his thing? Is that what he does? Is that how he naturally talks? He talks this fast? He can't talk normal? Like, I understand he has an accent, and that probably gets in the way. But he kind of reminds me of that meme, or that, at least that persona from, what do you call it? Family Guy, where they have those European Americans who speak a specific way. They're European, they're from Europe, but they try to talk American. But it kind of switches between. It's like they're like a strange Canadian like accent. It's strange as fuck. But he's talking with that type of accent.
Ryuga Samurai said it's a thing on my mom's side of the family, lol.
For real? Oh my god. That must be... Is that like a thing? Is that like a genetic... Not a genetic thing, but is that like a tick? A tick? Is it a tick? Like a tick? Like a behavioral thing? Or like a nervous tick? Is that what that is?
I mean, that is true. Okay, from past instances with a certain Hassan and Mr. Beast for sure. Yes,
said he sounds like a damn gremlin or a jockey from L42. Ryuga Samurai said no.
No? Okay.
Your PR guy. But also, alright, everybody hates Logan in general, alright? Let's be honest. I don't think Ludwig was playing PR there. I don't think he needs to play PR there, alright? In fact, I feel like he's slowly realizing that he can actually speak his mind, and, you know, people are not gonna crucify him or whatever, and he doesn't have to glaze every creator that's bigger than him. And
Raku said foreign guys who have been living in the United States almost long enough to sound American. Ryuga Samurai said, I just learned to talk a little slower.
Foreign guys who've been living in the United States long enough to sound American. Well, you know.
With zero filter, so I don't know. Maybe he needs to take some.
Ashley_star asks that reminded me, you ever see a person say they are a good artist, BC their mom or dad was one, and it's like in their family line? Choco said crucify. Is that a JoJo reference?
Because
I guess that's the same.
Commentary streamers.
I do get that.
They'll say what their audience.
I'm not sure everyone, but I definitely come from that situation. Everyone in my dad's family can draw. And I think a few on my mom's family, but I think only like one or two. But those are cousins, so... But majority of most people on my dad's family can draw. His dad himself, I think some of his uncles, some of my uncles, I mean, I think a few of my cousins. So... That might be a genetic.
Sahil Mehta said more like environment one grows up in.
Yeah, maybe. Because, like, I think what got me more... Well, what got me into drawing was my dad, because he could draw. I thought it was kind of cool. And he would, like, draw me a Pokemon or a fucking Digimon or back in the time when I was a kid. And then when we moved in Long Island way back when, he...
Ashia_star said none my family can draw but me loudly crying face emoji.
He painted me a giant red Power Ranger on my wall. The Red Ranger when I was a kid, so I guess the influences was there. I just never really knew it at the time because you're a kid, so there's that. So I don't honestly think, I don't think just because your dad can draw, you can draw. I think that's just has to be an interest. You have to be interested into that type of shit. Just like how, say like someone who acts or who's an actor and they have kids, just because they can act doesn't mean their kids can act.
Ashia_star said it's always nice to have a parent who can draw with you.
Absolutely, 100%. But that's it's lame, bro. I'm telling you,
I mean, I can assure you that even if my entire audience became Logan Paul fans, I will still be saying the exact same shit, and I will still not like
Gloopy
you.
Soupy
Now,
asks,
in
just
general,
woke up, what
yes,
should I draw
people
today?
Watching the creator
That's
are
up to
going to
you.
be agreeing with the creator.
What are you
okay?
bad
Because
drawing?
we
Whatever
do
you're
like
bad drawing,
watching
draw that.
like-minded individuals in general. But, you know, sometimes I will have a take that people don't like, and then they can voice their opinions in the comments. It just happens
Go
when
draw
you
some
give
hands.
like a new opinion every day for what, 6 years now. Sometimes somebody is not gonna like something you say, and that's fine. You know, you don't have to agree with me on everything, on every single topic. But I think as long as you're in like the general principles and values is probably fine enough. Some people can just watch people they disagree with all the time, all day, every day.
Ashia_star said he told me to draw 100 hands.
All the time. But I still encourage people to watch different perspectives, watch stuff you don't agree with as well.
Choco
just to
said,
get
what
a
if I'm
general
good at
idea.
everything?
Obviously, don't torture yourself.
Ashia_star said he told you to loudly crying face emoji.
That's very unlikely.
If I get something wrong, I'll go on and correct the record or whatever. But it's definitely not as much as an echo chamber as the people you surround yourself with.
Ashia_star said there got to be something you can improve,
It's way
Choco.
more of an echo chamber. Over here, at least there's common disagreement on a day-to-day basis, okay? It's commentary. The whole point is giving your opinions left and right, and that's basically what the audience does as well. So, I don't know, Logan acting like people hate him just because it's the popular thing to do is so stupid.
And I'm more than happy to throw him that bone. Like I am. Like, bro, to get that view spike, I get it. Like, your career is your career, and you're gonna do what you want with it. But at least I think
said we
the people
humans
who
aren't
watch
perfect
that
by
and
nature.
believe it will have to go, wait a second, Ludwig just lied to all of us and he's a hypocrite. Yeah, but they don't do that though.
Choco said, nah, I'm just perfect.
Because it's still up there to interpretation. He didn't know. There is zero interpretation. Well, I can prove all of it. Everyone, dude,
proof is not real anymore.
no, it is because I green screen up because I do this all. I literally do this for a living now. I am the receipt Don.
Yeah, like when you doxed that retail worker for making a small mistake that was authorized by his boss. Logan is still so proud of his TikTok videos. Basically, Logan posted some TikTok videos of him, quote unquote, debunking some allegations or whatever the hell.
Said and Terry's always room for improvement for any skill, even if you've been mastering your craft for decades.
Logan totally owned everybody.
Ashia_star said you got 23 watching 0.
When the actual truth comes
Sahil
out.
Mehta said no one is perfect
Something
except
that your
Choco.
only positive comments are on TikTok. The most brain dead, actual, mentally deficient platform of them all. And that's the only place where you can convince anyone you're actually correct. And even there, eventually,
Choco said
gonna hate
facts.
you as well. So I don't know. that just says something, all right? That you're getting ratioed on YouTube and any place with some actual long form discussion. Also, that point about how your career needs this. I mean, listen. First off, Ludwig does not need to talk about you. He's a massive creator already. Okay, he's not even in this genre. Yes, he has a separate channel about it, but he's pretty much abandoned that as well. Okay, so
what does Ludwig think? He just does commentary streams? He gives his opinion. Is that what Ludwig does? Very weird name. Ludwig.
Ma said yeah, except Choco. He's clearly in a league of his own.
Yeah.
He didn't even make a video about it. I'm pretty sure it was
gets all the women.
by somebody else. He just talked about it on stream
Choco
for a second.
said he
and it was
plays, I
clipped by
think.
somebody else, I think. And I don't know. Logan just
plays
thinks he's the
games?
center of the world, and everybody's just
I can't
fighting
see
for
Ludwig,
a
he's
sense
just
of his
doing everything
attention
but
over
playing
here.
games.
But anyways, after this, Logan has a bit of a Freudian slip.
I never
he
see him
says,
play
"I
a game."
only address things when I'm objectively
I always see him in
right."
a room and he's just talking to his audience.
You did that, right? All the intentions and the motives, whatever, right? It's subjective. It's subjective, right?
Yeah.
And they can play that line, right? And that line, you lose. I address the things that are I'm objectively right, and I'm objectively right here. If you disagree, you're.
But there's no such thing anymore.
A
There's
moron.
no everything scientific proof. All that is
Rana
wrong.
said I love your art.
We didn't land on the moon.
Thank you.
Ma said I'm pretty sure he's a talk/game challenge
Okay, so that's
streamer.
why he doesn't address CryptoZoo. He just cannot be objectively right there. Nice admission there. Anyways, they go on to yap about the moon landing. I thought this was a meme. I thought this was a joke or something like that. But no, it seems Logan is actually one of the stupidest people on the planet. Like, I thought, like, Logan made a documentary, like, making fun of, like, flat earthers, was it? I don't remember what exactly happened, but here he is, fully believing
said
the
like
moon
those
landing was
Pokemon
fake.
but or Minecraft but.
Right?
Rana asks, how long have you been drawing?
Make a hypothetical, right? Every person
since I was
involved
6
in
and
this
29.
massive life, every
I
single
didn't take my
person
job seriously till I was
across
like
hundreds, thousands. Everybody is
I was like 23, 24.
It's not hundreds of thousands. No, hundreds and I said hundreds. Thousands.
There's probably thousands, not hundreds of thousands. There's probably thousands of people involved.
I mean, hundreds, thousands, not hundreds of thousands.
That is, by the way, that is the most compelling argument on the opposite
Sahil
side.
Mata asks, how is your bout?
I'm actually
Joy Adalthani just followed.
This particular moment,
Choco said Logan must be doing Galaxy Gas.
Putting wheels on luggage in 1971 happened after we made it to the moon. Technology-wise, it just like we had just invented the TV.
Said I never liked drawing, nor ever good at it.
So I asked him, Felix,
It does not make sense.
That might be the worst logic I've ever seen in my life.
Yes,
How
that
it
is the
works
most-
is you get progress where you put your attention and resources, right?
yes.
So humanity is super
Rana said
focused
practice.
on a race to the moon, right? Then, and the government is putting all their resources there, then yes, that's why it's going to happen. That's why some
Rana said that was
inventions
made it for me.
that seem simpler
Ma
maybe made later
said that's
on
why
because
I
some
watch
people
more
are
talented
working on
people than
it
me.
alone, or they're not, having a systematic research against this particular thing. Some things are discovered by accident, like what was that, Alexander Fleming with the antibiotics or whatever. But of course the moon landing happened. There's moon rocks that were collected and analyzed by labs on Earth and proved that they're from the moon. All right, there's footprints on the Apollo landing sites. There's photos, there's videos, but of course those were just low quality, obviously fabricated. Obviously, there's literally stuff still left there on the moon. So if you want to go, please, Logan, become an astronaut. Just take us to the stars. Thank you. But I don't know how Logan has the audacity to call anyone a blockhead when he's out here ignoring all the scientific data and all the evidence that we actually got to the moon. Like apparently Elon is.
Sahil Mata said, keep it up, thumbs up emoji, gotta go.
The size of a 20-story building, making the step towards reusable rockets so that we can get to maybe Mars or Europa.
Choco said proof.
That's one of
Rocks.
the moons of
Doubt.
Jupiter that may potentially have life there. So I don't know, it's just stupid and insulting to astronauts, to researchers, to scientists who made all this progress only for the local dunce to say this kind of shit, man. Moving on to Ludwig's response here.
Who knew water would be so hard for Logan Paul to swallow? He's a hypocritical line.
Said trial and error is the best teacher.
Logan Paul calls
Yes,
out Ludwig
it
for
is.
claiming he doesn't drink Prime, alleging that he fills his personal bottles with water.
And
I
biggest
just said
demon
that
at the
he
same
filled
time.
a Prime bottle with water, which is factually true. Anyway, after he called me a blockhead beta bitch and talked about me for 10 minutes on his podcast, he factually right after talked about how he
Rana said, what's your
the moon
preferred
landing
style?
isn't real. This is also the guy
If
who
you're saying
filmed the dead body, and also the guy
genre,
who released a
then
lunch
anime.
package with mold, and also the guy who sued someone for making a
But I
video
don't
essay about
have
him,
a
and
style
also
yet.
the guy who said that a woman boxer shouldn't be able to win the Olympics because she's, and get this, a woman. So, I'm good. But the thing that people don't give him enough credit for is that he made a game that's
Ma
really
asks
fun
favorite
and
anime.
can make money.
Mono said, okay, I finally finished all my work.
Doesn't get enough credit for that.
Yeah, I highly doubt Ludwig is as pressed as Logan about this. Logan seems to be just like KSI, where he just has a meltdown over the tiniest of things. You know how Dan TDM lived rent-free in KSI's head for like a month straight? And I can't believe that happened till this day, by the way. That's absolutely crazy. Now, basically, Ludwig is living rent-free in Logan's head now. Ludwig should have also said this was the guy who used his newborn child as an ad. I'm so glad this whole redemption illusion is bursting. He was never reformed. I swear to God, dude. There was like a period of 2-3 years where everyone's like, I really like Logan now. He's totally like a good guy now. He's totally reformed now. Man, it was kind of frustrating to hear.
I care much more about him being a piece of shit by suing one of his fellow YouTubers. Now, Logan has DM'd me about this on the side, but I don't like leaking DMs. I'm not the one who needs convincing on it.
Ashia_star said, my favorite anime is My Hero Academia, Fairy Tale, Hunter x Hunter, and Romantic Killer. Mono said, I made myself a grip for my stylist since it's pretty thin.
I don't know about the last one.
Said, since when did people actually like Logan?
Who's cool with leaking DMs
for serious reasons, you know? Like, I've done it
guess
for
young,
jokes.
edgy
You
boys.
leaked your nuts, though. Someone else leaked my nuts, to be clear.
Oh man, I forgot about that. But dude, I really wonder what explanation Logan possibly gave for the crypto stuff. Like, what did he DM Ludwig? I actually am really curious about this now, because what could he possibly say other than just pay back the victims of Crypto Zoo? It's just insanely greedy not to. Like,
said
this
the
guy's
only
bragging
anime
about
I've
making
watched and
millions of
enjoyed
dollars
is
in,
One
like,
Piece.
days or something, and he can't even sacrifice a day for the Crypto Zoo victims. Absolutely insane.
Choco said, "No, I didn't like Logan either."
Below. As for the Three Stooges
Isanod
drama,
said-
it might actually be over, guys. I don't see anything else going on anymore, and maybe I'm actually forced to return to my other channels now. Possibly some face cam content in January 2025.
Okay,
Maybe
this
some
is
new
over.
content as
It's
well.
like-
So you guys stick around for the
Yeah, no
next
more of
phase
this.
in Pegasus history. As always, stay safe, stay happy. Bye-bye.
New Dove Men Body Wash gives you 24 hours of nourishing micro moisture.
Hate seeing ads? Here's how to get rid of them, or get paid to see them.
Man,
Do you know
that-
how much of the content
I don't know,
you
that
see
whole
on a
video was
daily
tiring
basis
just
are
hearing about
actually
Logan.
ads? That's an ad.
That shit was
That's an ad.
tiring. I feel
Yep,
tired.
all ads.
What did I say about Kotaku last time they did layoffs? I'm gonna react to
Choco said,
myself.
"Lol."
But yeah,
Ashia
it looks like,
_star
Kotaku
said,
is
"We love
continuing
body
to fall
wash."
apart. Kotaku's laid off 4 more
Ma
staff. One of them
said not
is
even
the
his
person
old
who
intended
wrote,
audience
Stellar
actually
Blades
likes
Eve
them.
is the hottest when she's
Ma
reviewing everything.
said him.
Man.
Context. In the past months, Kotaku's
Ashia _star said, "Why make ads to get rid of ads?"
website that it owns, and Kotaku is one of the few it has left. 2 months ago, the editor-in-chief resigned. Now, 4
She
other
did.
employees
She
were
was
laid
mad.
off, which is basically the entire YouTube team of a channel that has been dying for years. It is still not quite clear if Kotaku's extraordinaire Alyssa Mercante resigned too, after she updated her Twitter bio. Just yesterday, she was proud
Choco
to
said
share
to get
how
rid
she
of
was
ads, that's
DMing
why.
somebody's wife of a person she was having Twitter beef with.
Like, this is like IRL doxing and like getting involved in like people's real life. I would not be surprised if something like
Ma
this caused her to
said,
lose
"I
her
hate
job."
these eye
She then
voices."
defended herself.
Yeah, what the hell? I just stopped. Oh, he paused it. Okay.
By saying that people can DM her parents as much as they want. Not a problem at all. Turns out
What?
that's the stupidest.
What?
Getting involved in like people's real life. I would not
Ma
be surprised
said
if something
especially
like
those
this caused
TikTok
her to
eye
lose her
voices.
job.
She then defended herself.
Especially those TikTok AI voices as well. That's what keeps the streams going. You could DM any of my posts
By saying that
to
people
my.
can DM her parents as much as they want. Not a problem at all. Turns out
She has
that's
a
the
fiancé?
stupidest thing you can ever possibly
Oh
say.
my
on
god,
the-
someone's fucking this woman. Someone's going to marry this woman. Oh my god. Oh my god. No,
Mono
bro.
said, "Teach, I finally got new nips and a screen protector."
No, it probably,
Ashia _star
probably
said,
her
"You'll
cat."
never watch the Minecraft videos of the presidents playing Minecraft and stuff."
no, I don't care for that shit. That shit's annoying. All they just do is say like crazy shit to each other and tell each other shut the fuck up half the time. It's like the Toy Maguire, Miles Morales, Andrew Garfield, and Tom Holland all talk to each other. It gets tiring after a while. It's just the same fucking.
Choco said, "Kinda."
All they do is just tell each other shut the fuck up, and they just.
Choco said, "Poor
shit at each
Obama."
other. Which is funny because if you.
Ashia _star said, "Bro got it right, loudly crying face emoji."
If you sit there and literally like listen to the conversations, most of those conversations will be deemed problematic if you was to say it in actual chat.
The internet, since there are schizos ready to take up the challenge, and please do report anyone who does this.
People are just tired of it. It's exhausting. Young people don't read Kotaku. To be fair, nobody does. And that's why they're...
How are they still in business? That's the funniest thing. Who's reading Kotaku's like articles?
It's because they've destroyed their reputation. I don't think Kotaku is going to be able to redeem its reputation. I think they have to rename the company. They have to like remake the entire thing.
It's not wrong.
So yesterday they did a bunch of other layoffs, and crazy that happened. What are the odds? Huh? Wow. Look at that. Take a look at this.
Hey guys, welcome back to Clownfish TV.
Ma
This is
said their game reviews
Oh,
are just
shit.
as bad as IGN's.
I'm watching Asmongold. Asmongold's watching himself react to something, and he's going to... Now Asmongold just moved to Clownfish TV. It's
Ashia underscore
it's like-
star said
it's a
y'all I looked up
revolving
hand
door. People I
references and
watch
a thing popped
watch
up.
each
That's
other.
a hand chair.
It's like it's funny as fuck. It's a revolving door of people who I watch each other, and I react to them, and they react to their videos as I watch them reacting to their own videos. It's a it's a loop of bullshit. It's just like what the hell?
Ryu the Samurai said lol.
like I'm watching Asmongold. Asmongold's watching himself, and now he turns to Clownfish TV. It's like the algorithm knows who I am. They know who I'm gonna watch, and then the people I watch each other. It's like it just doesn't end. Like look at this. He's right here, right? He's watching them, and he was watching himself on the Kotaku thing. It's just like
and
it's
crazy
wild.
that
It's like whatever
happened.
I
What are the
watch, they
odds?
watch too.
Huh? Wow!
Oh,
Wow! Look at
fucking
that!
A.
Look at this.
Hey guys, welcome
See?
back to Clownfish
What
TV.
the hell?
This is Neon. I am here with
What the hell?
Sparkles.
Hello.
And
It's
that
it's
did
wild,
not
man.
Take long, just a day or two after the election, and Alyssa Mercante is apparently gone from
Good.
Kotaku.
That bitch needed to lose
If
her job
only-
a long time
if
ago.
only someone could have seen this coming.
I know, right? And I'm like,
Mono said lol.
Shit. Hey, Mono.
Jocko said there's nothing fun in your feed, other than Pegasus.
Pegasus.
That's crazy, right?
Ma said he doesn't need to watch Clownfish TV to be a clown. He already was
she's
one.
gonna blame it on the
Go.
toxic dude game bros.
Mono said hi teach.
And that's the
Ashia underscore star said this is the first live I haven't gotten time out in.
the media and
No, all you
Hollywood,
get time now
and
if you
people
put a
having
bunch of
meltdowns
caps and
election.
spamming. That's
Instead of blaming and looking
when
in the
you use
mirror
a
and
bunch
being
of
like, what did I do
capitals.
to lead to this
It
problem.
tends to do
It's
that.
everybody else's fault.
Yep.
She's gone out on and toxically went after people for months trying to cause drama. I'm surprised it took this long for it to bite her in the ass.
Yeah, we're.
How
To be
did it
fair,
not?
she
How
actually
did it
didn't
not bite her in
blame
the ass
anybody in
earlier?
her
That's the
statement
point.
At
Like,
all
who the
that she
fuck?
was leaving. She didn't blame toxic guys. She
Ma
didn't blame
said I was going to
gamers.
say how are
She
you
just
limiting
said that
TTS
she's
spam?
leaving and she's going.
I think if I think of it now, I think she was probably fucking her boss or something. Because there's no way she could have been able to do half of this shit if he was like it was a dude. If this was a dude doing any of this at Kotaku, he would have been
Ashia
gone the first
underscore
week.
star said I spammed emojis so the guy would notice me and I guess Buddy did loudly crying face emoji.
She was going for like
Anne Marie
months,
Blake
yo.
said hello.
Hello, Anne. So that's the thing that makes me think that that's what's happening here. She probably was fucking her boss, or manager.
Mono
or
said
something.
drawing with a thicker stylus is way easier.
So.
Choco said do you usually take this long for line art?
Yeah.
Yeah, she might
Yeah.
have to get back to
I don't rush.
Yeah,
I take my time. I
for
don't care.
sure. Yeah. If I tell you it's raining and you go outside and it's not raining, and then I say it's not,
Ma
it's not raining.
said who are
yet,
we talking
you're
about
gonna
again?
Say, shut up, fucking retard. It's not raining. Why are you telling me that it's fucking raining if it's not raining? What are we
Anne Marie
doing?
Blake said what are you
What are we
working
doing
on?
with this yet thing?
Ashia underscore star said line art takes really
To
long.
charging for that. We're going to talk about this.
Commission. I'm
She
doing a commission for a client.
is right now the biggest pain in the ass for a lot of gamers. She goes out of her way to antagonize. And,
Because that's her only thing.
Okay, so look, here's the thing. I'll link you guys, but I don't want to watch the whole fucking video about this shit. Like, I think this is totally fucking overblown. Whether she got fired or not, there's a video.
No one actually
I'm not gonna
cares.
watch this video. I'll just look at a few tweets and talk about it myself. Let me see if I can find it here. Obviously, as no fucking surprise, Kotaku is having to do big layoffs, right? So we'll take a look at this. I think that there might be one more. Yeah, let me double check. Okay, yeah, that should be
This is where the
everything.
problem comes
Okay,
in.
so
Choco
take a look
said,
at
how
it
much
here.
do you
Digital
charge?
Media cuts Kotaku to the bone
link
as
in bio.
more writers are laid off.
If you want to go see,
Big
go on link in
fucking
bio.
surprise.
Makeup
this is
33
happening.
said I hate
Geo
zooming
Media
in when I
and
do
network
linear
knows
so
websites
it's nice
that
to
knows
see
nothing
different
about running
styles loudly
websites
crying
has
face
made
emoji.
further
It's
cuts
in the
at
link
the
in
already
bio,
be
the link tree, and then
already
you click on the menu.
beleaguered Kotaku with a number of writers announcing today that they have been laid off. Will Rowe and Moses Travias, two writers that only joined the site earlier this year,
Ma
were abruptly
said
laid off
Kotaku
by
at this point should
management
just
this
go out of
afternoon.
business.
So this is really
Choco
not
said,
that
"I
big
don't
of a
have money, I
surprise.
just want to
Nobody
know."
should be surprised by this.
Well, this
The
was
reason why
$200 if you're trying
Kotaku
to
is
get
doing
projections.
layoffs is because they're not making enough money. It's actually an incredibly simple, very easy to understand
Strong as
paradigm
$200.
that for some reason people just don't know how to do. Here's the reason why it happened. The reason why Kotaku had to do a bunch of layoffs is
Croissant
because
said,
people
"Hey, yo."
aren't watching the videos and they're not reading the articles. And also, I think that as Kotaku has become more and more of a
said,
brand
"Day, you're
list,
$200."
and there have been more people that have been
Yes.
speaking
Choco
out
said-
against like negative things about Kotaku, and Kotaku has just in general earned itself a negative reputation that will affect how much advertisers want to advertise on that website.
Hey, YB, what's
because
going
they
on,
don't
bro?
want to have their advertisements shown next to things that are problematic or next to things
Ashia
that
_star
could
said,
alienate,
"I'd pay
potential
$200
buyers of
for
the
that any
product.
day."
It's bad for business. It's very simple. And so, and I'm not even saying this is a good thing, but I'm saying this is what happens.
bro.
And so Kotaku is simply not getting a lot of people talking about them. And it's really just
Ashia
that simple.
_star said,
They're
"Your
not
art
getting a
eats
lot of people
FRFR."
coming in and
Thank you, I appreciate
reading the
it.
articles. People are not referring to the articles. And the only time
Ma
I ever
can't
hear
use
said,
about
"Maybe
Kotaku
you are
and
just a
like
talented artist,
it's
so it
usually
might
when
be
somebody
worth
writes
it."
an article that's extremely
Yes, you can. You
inflammatory
just don't
and it
think
makes
you can.
everybody
You can
mad.
do it, YB.
So what ends up happening is that you have all these people that are getting fired and getting removed. Well, yeah, of course they're getting fired and removed because the company isn't making
Anne
enough
Marie
money.
Blake said, "Goodbye, got
That's
to
the way
go."
it goes.
All right,
Geo
later,
Media's
Ann.
management is once again
Appreciate it.
punishing workers for its own bad decisions. I don't even think that's what's happening. Management mandated that some writers stick to service posts. Now that the numbers aren't panning out, surprise, surprise, those writers have been laid off. Cruel and misguided. Here's really what the problem is. I actually don't think it's Geo Media's fault. The reason why this is
Choco
happening
said,
is
"People who
because
commission
print
art
media
must
is
be
simply
balling."
a bad medium to talk about video
My eyes will
games.
burn. You'll be fine.
YouTube
People
videos
who
are just a
commission
much better
art must be
medium
balling.
in every
Yeah, 9
single
times out of
way.
10.
So big surprise, you're going to see a lot of people going back and looking
Furry
at
people
YouTube
tend to
videos
drop
and talking about
top
that
dollar
instead
for-
because that's going to give them a better indicator
furry
of
art.
kind of what the game is like.
Most cases.
Also, the reputation of video game journalists has been going down. Somehow they've managed to divide by zero. I can't believe it, but they have.
Okay, that's a good one.
The minuscule, approaching zero number of credibility things.
Raku
they've
Raku
done
said, "Not
gets
balling,
cut
but
in
artists
half every
deserve it,
single
bruv.
year.
Furries
And
will
so
spend
Red Demon
thousands on
Farm, well,
art."
that's what happens.
And what's
And
funny,
so
a lot of furries are in
Print
the
is
tech
dead and it
industry.
has been for years.
Ashia _star
So it kinda
said,
makes
"Guess
sense.
I'm going to furry
Survives
art like
not
I
because
did
of its
when I was
website.
12 XD."
IGN survives for two
A lot of
reasons.
furries are in
Number
the
one,
tech
IGN has done a
tech
great
company.
job transitioning
tech
towards
business, 9 times
making
out of 10.
content
Not all,
about
but
base
a good
entertainment
high
products
amount of them.
like movies,
So it kinda
TV
makes sense how they have this
shows,
type of
and,
money.
you know, different other types of things like that. Like I think there's probably one more like anime and shit. So that's one big reason why IGN has done the best. And the other reason is because they do YouTube. They get more YouTube views on their channel than I do. It's a lot. And so that helps them pay for everything. And that's all on top of the product that they're delivering with their website, which is effectively the same as Kotaku's product.
Right.
So IGN has...
Then Ted said, "Feel good
IGN has
Incorporated."
effectively
Ashia
built a
_star
product
said, "Furry
that
suits
is
are
more
expensive like
future-proof than
FR."
Kotaku has.
Told you.
Whereas Kotaku
Then Ted said,
has
"Best
relied
song
on
FR."
writing articles, and they have a very limited YouTube presence, and their insight and input into other products and other websites. and
Choco
other
said,
things
"I'm
like
not going to
that.
treat myself
Also,
to a $200
let's look at it
piece of
like
art.
this, right?
What
If
do
I
you
go
mean
and I
not
pull up
ballin'?"
Kotaku, and then I pull up IGN.
Well, not you, Will.
Let's do a IGN review, and we'll do a Kotaku review, and we're going to compare the two things. Let's look at the review for New World Eternum. So this is already confusing. And then I'm going to look at the review. No thanks. Let me just get rid of this. See, like
Choco
here they
said,
are.
"Still
They're
great
reviewing
art."
the new. I guess this is. Oh, holy fuck! How many times you gotta put this up?
Thank you.
How annoying! Holy shit! Anyway.
Okay. The problem with this is I don't like the stockings. I don't like how I drew the stockings.
Ashia
That's the big
_star
annoyance.
said, "If I do art commission, I could use that to pay for commissions for myself." Thinking face emoji.
Because like it throws me off so much on how it's kind of annoying. Like I don't like the stockings. They're just bothering me. They don't.
Raku Raku asks, "Can you zoom out?"
They look so like the stockings themselves. How I drew them looks really strange. They look kind of flat-ish when it comes to like half around this part where they're crossing. So I may have to fix this area again, but it's coming out okay, more clean than before.
Denthead asks, what are stockings?
Literal socks.
So they're reviewing Overlord, which is an anime. Let's look at Mario and Luigi. This is just a simply superior product. And if you look at the review, for example, more from Amazon Games, summary, New World reviews, game tips. If you look at this is
Ashia _ star said your art's so good I can't see the problem. Loudly crying face emoji. Rakaraku said it looks bubbly as if it has some weight to it, like a comfy piece of cloth.
Shows you as well.
Like it's lacking in believability. That's the problem. It's kind of flat in some areas. Well, especially around the sock area. Everything else is kind of okay and it's passable, but it's not where I would want it to be at all. It's not good enough in my eyes, but it's good enough for it to... It just, honestly, I don't think it's good enough, to be honest. It's just probably the perfectionist that's talking, but, like, it's just not good enough. It needs more work. But I have to get this done, so...
I actually don't think this is bad outside of this extremely annoying thing. Yeah, this is much better to look at. And it looks like an actual review. You can scroll all the way down. You can read everything. This is extremely comprehensive. There's a lot of information about it. They said the game sucks, but they gave a lot of reasons for it. Whereas if you go and you look at Kotaku's review for New World Eternum, and this is just one review, I just picked it out. All it is a bunch of copy-paste of Steam reviews.
Choco asks, will you finish the drawing this stream?
Reviews, so maybe that's not a great...
Denthead said, how long does a commission take to finish on a burst?
It depends
Denthead said average.
It depends on the commission itself. This is only taking as long as it did. I could have used a very easy pose and we would have been done within like an hour, but I just decided to make it challenging for myself because, one, we're doing perspectives as a subject throughout the time we're doing this, and two, I didn't want to cop out and just say I just draw a generic drawing. I did something different. So this is for myself and for my client. So the client gets something extremely expressive. And
Ashia _ star said, I'd probably be here forever BC. I still go lots of hands to draw loudly crying face emoji.
Oh, that's alright. Just take your time. And, you know, it gives myself a challenge to do this. This is my first time drawing well, not first time, but this is my first time drawing a pose like this that really made the hands extremely, made the hands the forefront and the main focus on the piece. I'm trying to show
Ashia _ star said it's a win-win situation.
So yeah.
Rakaraku said, yeah, I expected none of this extra. Probably gonna do it again in the future.
Yeah. So, I did not want to draw something generic. Wait, Rakdi, can I show them your OC? Is that okay? So they have an idea of what we're looking at here? I don't think it'll be a big problem because we're not on TikTok. But then again, I don't know if it's something you're self-conscious about. If you don't want them to see, I won't show them.
Choco said, might start drawing hands right now.
So... I'm forcing myself to. This is what.
Ashia _ star said plaza.
Because like it's up to you, Rack. You can say no. It doesn't matter. You don't have to. It's your drawing. It's your OC. If you don't feel comfortable them seeing it, I understand 100%. I won't even ask why. Because some people feel self-conscious about them characters being seen. Maybe they don't want people.
Kako was said Gart.
So. It's up to you. If you don't want to, that's perfectly fine. Let's see here. Like this. So yeah, like I would have just picked the generic pose, got it done within probably less than an hour. And I would have got it done less than an hour because, well, given the character that she gave me, the character doesn't have a lot to leave to
IRRELEVANT said hi.
So like that just makes my job much easier. I don't have to worry about a bunch of stupid clothing. I really don't have to worry about any of that at all. So it's not like I have to worry about that. She's wearing almost near to very anything, so that just made my job much more easier. I don't have to worry about that. So it just makes it it kind of balances it out if you think about it in a compositional way. She has little to nothing on, but the pose could have been boring with her with little to nothing on. So like that's two simplicities in itself, and I don't think that makes sense. I think if you're gonna do something like if the character is gonna be really complicated, you should give them a simplistic pose. If the character has simplistic like outfits, like very simplistic like this, then they should do something really dynamic to show off their personality. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? So like for instance, Spider-Man outfit is pretty simplistic, depending on who's drawing, but it's pretty simplistic, right? And it's skin tight, so you don't have to worry about like folds and stuff like that. So making him do a dynamic pose makes total sense.
IRRELEVANT said sorry to interrupt. I have used some of the things you mentioned last stream and it helped a lot.
Yeah,
it fixed most of my problems about my ox having stiff posing or boring, so thank you.
No problem.
Choco said yes.
Yeah, so it
Rakuraku
gives a
said,
sense
did
of
you
balance.
use refs for the pose or your imagination?
For this one, I'm actually using a pose. I'm using a reference. Because I couldn't think of anything too much. Because, like, given the picture you gave me, I was going to go with something very, you know, sexualized, given the character, how she looks. But, I said, yeah, I expected none of this extra, probably going to do again. I didn't want to go down that route because she was already, because people are going to see her, they're going to think she's sexualized by default. So if I make her do a pose that is dynamic, non-sexy.
Ashia_star said your light hit 50 hands, this calls for celebration.
I got you. Non-sexy but dynamic in the simplistic clothing that she's in, then that makes it much more complex to the character. Because I could have just did it easily and made her do like a typical bend over or central type pose, but I think that would have just killed like maybe its interest.
Choco said congratulations.
So that gives it a little bit more flair to the character.
IRRELEVANT said good refs are so amazing. Last time I used it made my art go from 10 to a 1000.
Yeah. So it gives more interest to the character than just she, like you can obviously see she's kind of like half naked to a certain degree, but then again it's like she's half naked, but what is the pose she's doing, right? What is the pose? What, like, it's not a central pose. It's like something different. So that makes it a little bit more serious. I'm so sorry I have to go. Okay, later, Matt. Amend? Did you say hi earlier? I didn't
_Baker_Baker_ asks, hey Artextric, congrats on the 6.03k subscribers.
Thank you.
How are you?
I'm doing well. Just doing my thing, you know. But I appreciate it very much, so. Just thank you. We're gonna try to get to 10,000. That's my actual goal.
Rakuraku said you're looking for a challenge, not something easy.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it fun, something that's worth buying. So
Mono said I can see my art improving but just using a thicker pen.
Yeah. So the client gets something out of it, and I get something out of it at the same time. So it's not like they just get a generic pose they could have did themselves. The point of a commission, I think, if you're selling to a customer, when they buy from you, you're supposed to give them an experience.
_Baker_Baker_ said hope you get to 10k subscribers.
I'm hoping to. Well, I'm really hoping that you're supposed to give them an experience where they feel like the point of them hiring me to draw them their thing is because they can't do it, right? So if they can't do it, and you draw something really simplistic and boring.
How much is Clip Studio? I'm thinking about saving up for a mouse pad and a pen for the laptop so I can draw on it.
If you want all the stuff I have is already in my link tree you can use. You can get all the stuff that's there, everything from my computer and everything I have I use to draw, and whether you want to just draw or you want to do streaming, it's Everything's in there.
IRRELEVANT said Ty.
Whether you're a gamer or artist, that it's in there. So it's not like, you can't, you're supposed to give an experience to your customers that because they can't draw it, you're supposed to draw something that they can't draw. So since they can't draw it, you're supposed to give them the best that you can give them, so they don't feel like you're being like if they can do it, like the point is like if they think they can do it, they will not pay you. That's the whole point. Hello, very good. I don't understand much English, but could I draw from? Sorry, I don't do free requests. That's something you have to pay for. This was a paid request. This was a paid request commission. I don't do free. I'm sorry. Over there on Instagram. If you want to see the menu, if you want me to still draw that character that you mentioned, you can go to the menu in my link in my bio, since you're on Instagram.
Choco said drew one hand already going strong.
It's in Instagram. It's on Instagram. You can literally. It's called TikTok menu. You can still apply to it. You don't have to have TikTok. You can still apply to it, and you can look at the menu and what you can get for them. It looks like it looks like this. It looks like this, right? So you click on the link tree and it says TikTok live fan request. I'll change this because since everyone is watching me on different platforms, I will take away the word TikTok.
Ashia_star asks, do you do just head and shoulder drawings?
No, I do full body. I do character designing. I do character sheets. I do even VTubing modeling. There's the Cash App, PayPal, me, Patreon, Redbubble if you want my stickers. There's a bunch of stickers in there. If you guys are looking for like the type of the tablet I have, it's here. Everything you can find is the Amazon link is right here. So you can literally see all the streaming stuff that I use. So, hold on. And then if you click on,
Mono said he already drew two pictures for me, and they are both amazing.
Yeah, I hope and I was still not happy with that. I don't really know why. I start the actual thing tomorrow because I'm not free because this will be added for fuller just in case you wanted to look at it. Okay. I'll look at that later. I'll read that later.
Mono said I was happy.
Yeah, let's go. I'm glad that he was happy, but I was annoyed because I wanted to be more better than I wanted it to, but I think that's just the perfectionist talking. But
IRRELEVANT said wait, I just saw $9. That's very cheap for a full body.
No. That's a chibi drawing for $9.
Did you do a phenomenal job as here in Central? I slip admire your work.
That scared me. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, all the voices came at once.
A common mistake.
That's funny. Okay, let me show you.
IRRELEVANT said O. IRRELEVANT said WTH.
So like here, for instance, you see $9 here. That's a full body of a chibi
Mono
drawing.
said I want to buy another one, but I'm broke RN. Plus I don't know which character to choose.
So it says here.
Ashia_star said my 52 hand looks worse than my 1 RST hand, loudly crying face emoji.
It's just a chibi, so that shouldn't take long at all to draw.
Choco said getting consumed by mosquitoes. Gone hide under my blanket and draw tomorrow.
I gotcha. So that's why it's so cheap here. The highest is $4.50.
And Luigi. So this is the new game. It's hard to even figure out where you can get a review for this.
IRRELEVANT said TBH, it's also cheap for meal amount.
The product is simply inferior. The website is a fundamentally
Ashia_star said wait, how much is chibi?
Why would I go to Kotaku when
it
IGN
is-
can provide a better
Hold on,
product?
sorry.
Go to the actual review
It
section.
is-
IRRELEVANT said $9
So
full body.
you're thinking about it,
$9
like, go to the
full
review
body,
section.
yes.
You're stupid for going to the review section. What do you think the average person's going to do? Well, I'll tell you what they're going to do. They're going to get confused too, because it's hard to understand. Whereas in IGN, if I want to find
IRRELEVANT said cheap.
click on reviews. I clicked on all reviews, and it gives me an easy list that is very easy to understand. Again, if you compare this to Kotaku.
Oh, I forgot. If you guys want to get commission, you can use the Cash App, or if you're on YouTube, you can use the Super Chats, but I would suggest just go to the Cash App, because that gives me all the money, because YouTube gets a percentage out of that. I forgot they take 30% off, so I don't get the full $200. I get 140. Is it 140? No. They take 30%, so like...
IRRELEVANT said OHHH.
So go to, like... Yeah, 140. So if you want to get or purchase, please go to the Cash App, because I don't...
Mono said, yeah, if you buy on YouTube, you have to pay more.
Yeah, so go to the Cash App. So if you it's whatever exact you sent, it will be sent to me. It's not like PayPal when they take a fee. It's not YouTube when they take a cut. It's not TikTok take a cut. I would rather you guys just go to the Cash App. That goes directly to me, from you to me. It doesn't go from the middleman or some stupid company trying to take a percentage out of that. That's fucking annoying. I forgot that was a thing yesterday. I forgot to mention that. But I was happy that we got the 140. I'm not saying I'm not happy that I got 140 out of it. You know what I'm saying? But I forgot that was the case. So that's why I'm going a little above and beyond for Rack here, because they're getting their money's worth. Because if it was 140, then they would have been getting like a fucking, what do you call it? They would have got a... probably like a half body with line art, and then we would have been done.
Box said, what's up?
But because it took a cut, and I said 200 for the full body, which was here, I forgot.
Choco said, I can't use my preferred payment method, Twitch subs.
So TikTok.
IRRELEVANT said, wait, but why does YouTube take some of it? Like, especially when you're paying an artist and you're giving some to the company SMH.
Because that's how they make their money off you. That's how you get the stream for free. That's why people hate using X or Twitter to stream, because you're paying Twitter to stream on the thing, so you're already paying them. So that's how they make their money. So like so for you to stream and make a monetization, they take a cut. That's how every YouTube video works. So if
IRRELEVANT said they greedy ass.
Yeah, so say for instance I made a video and it got 1 million views, I might get $5,000, but YouTube will take 33% of that 5,000, or out of that. So say I think if I remember, I think 1 million views is equal to $5,000.
IRRELEVANT asks 30.
Yeah, I think...
IRRELEVANT said percent.
I think 33%. Yeah. So, if the video
Box said, yup, it's around that.
If the video goes viral, they'll take 1,600 out of it. So, you're getting $4,000. So, subtract 5,000. Oh, my bad. 3,350. You make $3,000 off a $1 million video. Oh, 1 million viewed video. Sorry, I said that wrong. This is why your favorite creator has to make like 7 of them, just to... I'm not saying it's not good pay. You can at least pay your rent with that. But if you got lucky on that one video, you know. But if you're a big creator and you're really good at what you're doing...
Emmy Emerald said, I'll sub if you crack an egg on her head at Artextric. IRRELEVANT said, y'all, let's get him to 1 million.
Let's get to 1 million. So, like, that's the thing. It's like, so your favorite, like, say Markiplier, if he made 10 videos, 10 times, he made $30,000 that, you know, that week. Oh, he made $30,000, but he doesn't get that $30,000 till the following month, so that money doesn't come to you till the following month, because that's how YouTube works. So you have to wait like what? 30 days?
IRRELEVANT said, God damn, that's good.
Yeah, but like if TikTok didn't take,
Choco said Markipliers.
If YouTube didn't take 33% at all, then it'll be 5,000 times 10. This is how much he would have made a week, and then times 4, that's how much he would be making a month. And then times 12, he would have made $2,400,000. But he already makes millions of dollars already, so. But that's how much he would be making if they didn't take a 33%. Because if it just like zero.
IRRELEVANT said.
Subtract 2,000.
Emmy Emerald said, "Holy crap, that much?"
Yeah, this is how much they'll take out of your pay throughout the year. If you was Markiplier, I'm saying. If that's how much they take out. So, YouTube makes $1 million off him. So.
Choco said that's why Matt retired.
And then what's even worse is like.
IRRELEVANT said, "Bruv, that ain't fair."
And then, and I forgot. Not only that they get 1 million, you have to pay taxes on that. So, say they take, I think in taxes.
Emmy Emerald said, "Why am I in timeout? What did I do?" Loudly crying face emoji.
Oh, you use capitals, that's why. When you talk in capitals, they think you're yelling, so therefore. They take 6%. Oh shit, I did that backwards. I think I did that backwards. Shit, I think I did that backwards. Holy shit. I think I did that backwards. Shit, it was like, I think it was 200 times 33. 72, 700, subtract 200. Okay, it's 1,600,000. Okay,
Emmy Emerald said, loudly crying face emoji.
100.
What casks, but that depends on where in the world you are, right?
Yes, that does.
IRRELEVANT said, yeah.
I know in my
Ashia _ star asks, how long were you in timeout for?
It's 6%. So they take 6% in taxes. I don't know how different it is under states, so that does make a difference depending on where you live. But where I live, I know it's 6%. I don't know that's global throughout the entire of America. I doubt that. I think it might be different depending on where you live. So.
Emmy Emerald said, I'd like 5 seconds, loudly crying face emoji.
So that might play a big part in that. So.
Emmy Emerald said it wasn't that long, lol.
So. But yeah. So they like your favorite YouTuber could be making a lot more if they didn't.
Ashia _ star said,
But remember, YouTube. I don't think would have
IRRELEVANT said, honestly, it's perfect if you live in a place where you get more money cause $1 is like 5 to you, for an example. Ashia _ star said, oh.
Actually,
Choco said, where's the background? Yeah.
What's annoying is that how can I say this? If ad blockers didn't exist, I don't think YouTube would take as much as a percent. I think they'll take probably less than that. But because ad blockers exist, they have to make their money, because if people are blocking the ads, your favorite YouTuber can't make their money, because that's the point, because the advertisements put ads next to the YouTuber who's going to benefit them the highest. I'm not talking about brand deals, I'm talking about literally just putting ads. So like if you're a gaming channel, 9 times out of 10, if you have a following to a certain degree, or at least a demographic niche, they will put gaming stuff like on your on your videos. So like the latest Turtle Beach or some type of Xbox remote or some shit like that, something game related. But if people are having ad blocks, then YouTube can't, Google can't make money off YouTube, so they have to take more of your favorite YouTubers' stuff, because people are blocking ads, and that's how they make money from advertisements. That's why you need to get as much views, because as much views, 9 times out of 10 people might click on the ads, or be on the ad, or whatever case may be. So that's how it goes. So when people use ad blockers and then they start seeing their favorite YouTubers just not making as much as they used to, and they stop making videos, that's kind of how that works. So
there's just weird Rolodex thing. There's watch, sci-fi racing. This is terrible.
You're a dumb user? Well, who do you think
And
is...
don't get me wrong. I don't like ads either, and I would put on an ad blocker. I'm just being fucking lazy to put one on. That's just literally my legitimate reason why I just haven't put an ad blocker. I find ads annoying too. Don't get me wrong, but I'm just really lazy to do it. I just don't think it's because I'm so used to like having ads and just skipping it and moving on that it's just kind of like part of the DNA at this point. Been doing it since what 05. Well, they couldn't let you skip ads till like probably in 08, I think. But that's why I don't. That's why I can't take. I don't know why people will pay for like Spotify, because if you're listening to Spotify for free, you get like 6 ads or 7 ads that you can't skip. Just go to YouTube and listen to music. You only get 2 ads, and most of the time you can skip the ad. So, you know. And then I know, some of you guys say, but there's those ads that are like hours long, like it's a whole fucking hour long. Ever rarely that comes up. Well, for me, that's been rare. I don't know if it's for y'all, but I know that most of you may say, like, under the gaze of the ads will be like, you get a whole movie or something. That does happen. People have been getting like some crazy long ads that would be like an hour or too long. You won't even notice it if you're not paying attention.
IRRELEVANT said OM never putting ad blockers again. Emmy Emerald said lol. Mono said yes, but if they wouldn't be so annoying we wouldn't use ad blocker.
Yeah, I know.
Mono said but because they are we use them.
Yeah.
IRRELEVANT said FRTERI's 5 ads in one video.
But I don't really blame
IRRELEVANT said I make sure I don't put any ad blockers when I play your vids.
Yeah, it's like...
Choco said you would take poor multi-millionaire Marketplace ad revenue. How could you? IRRELEVANT said no for him. Ryuga Samurai asks an hour long. IRRELEVANT said wait. Bob said wah.
I actually have...
IRRELEVANT said what?
I have actually...
Ashia_star said I never had an hour long.
Yeah, I actually have ran into a video that was an hour long. It was the most weirdest thing. It was a whole documentary.
IRRELEVANT said I'm not putting ad blockers if that's how Pleop get their paycheck.
Yeah, that's how they get their. That's how YouTubers make money from the ad. That's why they need to get as many views, because this is why they want you to have a surplus of views, because so like say 10 million people saw your video, at least 50,000 clicked on the ad. Because if you got 100 people to watch your videos, the likelihood them clicking on the ad will be little.
Mono said I only use ad blocker when I listen to music on PC, and for music on my phone I use YT Music Advanced.
That's why
IRRELEVANT said they put music videos in ads.
Yeah, that's the annoying part too. Because I blame the biggest the person with the biggest who caused that was, what's his face? His name was the dude who said he was in the Hollywood Hills and he was trying to teach people how to make millions of dollars by buying his book, and he got books behind him, not a Lamborghini or some stupid shit. I forgot his name, but he used to wear glasses. He was annoying. You couldn't miss him. He was on every fucking ad. No matter what video you watch, you ran into him one way or another. I forgot his name. But he was he was a Hispanic dude wearing glasses, and he will always tell you that he has these.
IRRELEVANT said I hate that guy.
That guy.
Raku said Ty something.
Ty, there you go. Because people realized what he was
Raku said
doing.
Ty Lopez.
What? Yes, there he goes. So like, what people
Mystery
realized
Man
what he
said Ty
did.
Lopez.
What he did was that he bought a bunch of ad space. And I mean a lot of it, that you could not see him. That's why a lot of YouTubers, your favorite YouTubers, probably drama or commentary YouTubers, would talk about him.
Samurai said Lamborghini.
And the little Lamborghinis and the Hollywood Hills and some shit. It was smart, yes, but he was so annoying that he was memed out of oblivion. This dude, you could not outrun this bro. He was everywhere in 2016. Or 2017, I think it's 2016, 2017. He was just everywhere. He was
Mystery
not
Man said, you know what I like more than my Lamborghini? Knowledge.
No, knowledge. That's it. Like, He's like, yeah, you're right. He's like, you remember why you know why I like more than driving my Lamborghini? Knowledge. That's, I hated that shit. And then he became part of like a bunch of YouTube memes. I mean, like literally those dank memes where people make fun of him for just the videos and just override those stuff. That shit was funny. But after a while, you just got annoyed with his ass. It was just, ugh. And I think he got a lot of hate. A lot of hate.
Raku said he recently came back into the spotlight for being annoying and lying about his new leased house.
Yeah, I heard about that.
IRELEVANT said I was literally ripping my head trying not to see that guy every goddamn time.
Bro, I think...
Ashia_star said my YouTube asked time for a break.
I think...
Like for the 6th time.
At the time, this is before when Ethan Klein, the people who made
Mystery Man said honestly the reason why I got to add block loudly crying face emoji.
What was that show they call it? It was Ethan Klein and his wife. I forgot what it's called. Before they went woke and insane, and he started like canceling
Choco
people.
said I don't know the guy. Where I live there are no YouTube ads. Bok said GTG but have a nice stream. Bye chat.
Laters.
IRRELEVANT said by Bok.
Later, Bob. Book. Bro. I'm gonna finish this today. We're near close to done. The reason why this is taking as long as
Mono said bye.
I'm taking very good care of these lines, is because once I start putting in the colors, it's gonna just be like
Ashia_star said bye. IRRELEVANT said Choco you are so lucky.
Like that dude was so annoying. And then what happened is
Ashia_star said you just say Bok Bok.
I think what happened then, he kind of convinced some type of celebrity. I don't think it was him, but he convinced
Ryuga Samurai
celebrities,
said by Bok.
especially musicians, that they can just buy ad space to be seen. So what happened is, people who want to be seen by the masses who had music, what they did is they bought a bunch of ad space and then put their music video in it. They're not selling anything. It's just literally their whole music video. So you would get like a whole song for no reason of this dude that you didn't even know, and then even you get to know the song even if you don't listen to it, because you're gonna keep running into the ad, so it's just a pain in the ass. So it's like that's the big galaxy brain thing that they did.
said exactly it's happened today too.
Yeah, it's annoying as hell. But it is a great business marketing strategy to get seen if you're like a no-name singer. But what makes this even better if the song is actually good. If the song is actually good and is in ad space, you're going to make a lot of money and you're going to be seen. So if the song is totally shit and boring and terrible, well, you just kind of wasted your money to a certain degree, but you will make some money. You're not going to make significant money, but you got to make some money.
Video game reviews. It's people that are dumb. Like, what do you expect?
IRRELEVANT said especially when at my place there are so many bad rap songs trying to be like Eminem.
We have a review. There we go. And that's finally what it is, yeah. And dumb people don't mind. Yeah, and I think having the white background is bad too. They're both bad, honestly.
Oh, someone asked the question, where's the background? There's not going to be no background. They didn't pay for a background because I don't do backgrounds. I only do character designs or poses.
I say that they're both bad.
But they didn't purchase for a character design. They just purchased for me to draw their character in full scale.
IRRELEVANT said one time I got flashed by an ad grinning face with big eyes emoji.
That IGN is less bad.
Damn.
So anyway, we'll go back to Kotaku and talk about this. This website is basically...
You know what's really what I hate most sometimes with ads is when you want to watch a movie trailer for something you heard about. You go to YouTube to watch the movie trailer, and the movie trailer, the trailer that you click to go watch, the ad is the movie trailer. So even if you there's no point in skipping it, because you're gonna watch the movie trailer anyway. So it's the dumbest thing when you click on it. Like, say you want to watch the latest Marvel movie, you click on it or trailer, and then you get in the trailer within the ad. So it's like, what the fuck? What was the point?
IRRELEVANT said exactly loudly crying face emoji.
Like, I understand if they put like a Disney commercial, like what do you call it, Disney Plus or something. I get that, but like because Disney owns Marvel. But when you give me the same Marvel trailer I gotta go watch, what's the point? what is the fucking point? Like, it just, like, you just defeated the point.
Fucking dead.
It's
Kotaku
just
is one of the last
crazy.
remaining websites in Geo Media's portfolio, following the recent sale of everything from The Onion to whatever was left of Deadspin.
Mystery
Its
Man
asset
said
now
that's
is
the
down to
problem
its
with
handful of
paying
writers and
subscription.
editors,
You
and
still
not
get
much of the
ads.
site's service workers
Choco
Oh,
said
yes,
don't know the
that
struggle.
was, yo, that's the thing that pissed me off the most. I found out now, like, you can still get ads even when you're a subscription holder on, like, Disney Plus and Netflix. It has gotten diabolical, bro. I remember back in the day when the point of Netflix way back, and Disney, well, Netflix specifically, Netflix was a subscription to watch whatever you wanted because there was no ads. It has gotten so diabolical that now, if you're on Netflix, you're paying Netflix to get rid of ads for you on what tier
said,
you're
Choco,
on.
what is your place? I want to move there.
That shit is crazy. That's crazy. I've never seen that before. Because I guess this is what Neon said, and Neon was right in Clownfish TV, because the streaming wars has gotten so insane that
IRRELEVANT said exactly.
they capped on how many subscribers that they can actually hold. Either they're bleeding subscribers or they're stuck at a number. They can't go any more higher, right? So because they can't go any more higher, what they'll do is we'll jack up the price on ads. So we'll make more money one way or another. So we'll make more money. If you pay more, there will be no ads. If you pay less, there will be 1 or 2 ads. If you on the lowest tier, there'll be like 5 ads in this one video that you're trying to watch in this one season. You see how crazy that is?
Choco
That's
said
crazy.
not doxing myself like that. It's not that good here anyways.
That's crazy. I was like, dude, wasn't the point of the streaming wars of seeing who wants to buy the subscription so you don't have to see no stupid ad? I'm paying the ad people now to go away. I'm better off just watching YouTube. Think about it. You're better off watching YouTube.
IRRELEVANT said sorry, didn't mean it like the Choco. It's just I never heard no one having ads.
That is crazy, dude. When I saw that, I was like, wow, streaming is shit.
IRRELEVANT said not having ads.
Like, streaming has turned into shit, bro. Like, that's sad. I see why people pirate their shit now. And what's wild is, people who pirate these streaming shows do a better job at customer service than the actual people.
IRRELEVANT asks exactly what the hell is the subscription for?
You're better off going on a pirate site. Why am I the pirate site's free, and they do a better job of better quality videos, and some of them have subtitles now. Some of these pirate sites have actual subtitles of the shows that you're watching. That was mind-blowing to me. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Choco said, bro, free Crunchyroll is so bad. You literally get 5 unskippable ads 3 times per episode.
And they'll be like international ads. They're not even like ads.
IRRELEVANT said exactly. I pirate most of my softwares for watching anime, cartoons and MUF.
Yep.
Mystery Man said I hated when streaming companies remove shows and classics that would earn them more money than some random dog she.
Yeah.
Ryuga Samurai said yo.
Yeah. Because the show is either offensive now, given our political climate or cultural climate or whatever the hell you want to call it. So they'll take off shows that was really based in whatever they was doing, but because it's offensive, they're gonna take it down. So you just lost money because you don't want to upset like 3 people on Twitter? Are you serious?
Mono said it's the same with anime. If the paying sites would actually have all the animes, even if it apostrophe S $20 a month, I would pay.
Yep.
IRRELEVANT said exactly like I don't know.
But
Choco said don't worry about the doxing thing. Was just joking.
But like the thing
Mono
is,
said but they suck. They have almost nothing.
but you know what's funny? But what I realized, and I think Neon said this too, but like either 2 things are gonna happen. What's gonna happen is Disney Plus and all the other streaming sites I can't think of right now that you're paying for.
Ashia_star said, I remember a book I liked was going to be a show on Netflix. So happy that Netflix cancelled it, like, bro. IRRELEVANT said, sorry Choco, I can't really know when someone is being ironic.
But like the thing is like what's gonna happen, two things are gonna happen. Either these streaming sites are gonna have to go back to Netflix, from Disney to, I don't know if Peacock is a thing. Peacock, Disney, what's the other streaming service? Fuck. I can't, Tubi, I don't know. All the ones that people are paying for currently will have to crawl back to Netflix, and if there's only two timelines that's gonna happen. Either Netflix will drop the price. If they get everyone back on Netflix from Disney and all of them, and get their movies and their shows, and bring back all the old shows onto like Netflix from like Seinfeld and stuff from the 2000s and up, which I doubt they'll do, but if they do that, they have to drop the price from whatever price. I think it's 25. Wait, how much is it now? How much is Netflix now? Hold on, let me check. Okay, it goes from $6 to $29.99, right? So, like, say every streaming platform shut down and they said they couldn't do it anymore because they're bleeding money or it costs too much to hold the streaming service or whatever the case may be. What's going to happen is if they go back to Netflix, Netflix is going to do one of two things.
IRRELEVANT asks her $30.
They're going to drop from, it's near, the 20... I'm seeing it between $6.99 to $2.99. So what's gonna happen is it's gonna
IRRELEVANT said, and still having ads.
What's gonna happen is they may drop the price. They probably might drop the price from $29.99 to that $6.99 a month if they get everyone back on the Netflix bandwagon again when they was back in the early the 2010s, because in the 2010s it was like what, $3 a month. And then it went up a little bit more to $2 more to like
Choco said, did mosquitoes evolve? These MFS about to make me anemic.
So like if every streaming service jumps back on Netflix, the best thing for Netflix to do is drop the price to like $6.99 or $7 a month. Because everything's on there. From say Crunchyroll to Disney Plus and all the others, if they were to run back to Netflix, all the anime, all the movies, all the Disney movies, all the Disney shows, all of them, and ran back there with probably live TV like Hulu and stuff, drop the price to $7.99. Because you are now guaranteed that you're going to make money. There's no question that you won't make money.
Said, I wish.
Right? There's no question. If they even put up the price, that'll be evil. Because now from that point, because you have every potential streaming service that's back on your shit. And if you even try to bring up that price, that is wild. Because you know that everyone's going to go to Netflix. You have everyone, every niche, every movie, every show, even probably live shows. Live TV, people want to pay for that. If they want live TV, just put up $2 more, like $3 more, $10 a month. People will pay that.
IRRELEVANT said, yeah, you're going to get double of it. You're going to get millions by a week.
Yes. So it should be...
Choco said, how does Netflix only have half a season of a show?
Because other shows, like I said, this is why I said what I said, because other shows... Okay, so like Netflix may have 3 seasons of a show. But they may not have season 1, 2, and 3. They may have season 1, 2, and 10. And you'd be like, why the fuck did they have... Because negotiations and stuff like that happens. And another show like Amazon Prime might have the other 5 seasons. Or 7 seasons. Or whatever the remaining seasons, right? This is why I said, if every other streaming service that left Netflix and ran back to Netflix, from Prime... to Disney Plus, to Crunchyroll and all that, and Hulu, and ESPN, if all of these shows ran back to Netflix, you have to drop the price. Because it's guaranteed that you will get people to watch your shit. From people from Seinfeld to the newest, latest, or even wokest Netflix show, to the latest anime show, to the latest Disney Pixar special. You know what I'm saying? Like, you see what I'm saying? If you were to raise that price, that would be evil. Now you gave even more reason for pirates for people to pirate your shit. Like, are you serious? You're gonna put the price up when you have virtually every show known to man? You are literally cable by default. Like, come on, dude. There's no need for ads at that point. There's no need for ads. You'll have the whole of America and plus watching your shit. That's an evil timeline if they would have jack up the price to like $30 a month.
Mystery Man said, "Lucky, they're butchering themselves when they ignore the majority of actual fans."
That's wild.
IRRELEVANT said, "Exactly. Instead of putting the 1000th season of political comedy cartoons."
That's crazy. That's how you keep your fan base. That's how you keep your customers happy. Give them an experience that they can say, yeah, the price is worth it. And what people don't realize, when you give your customers the price, give them more than what they paid for, they'll pay extra for it because you went beyond, high and beyond for them when you didn't have to. You didn't have to, but you did because you value that individual, so they feel special. They feel right. They feel like, okay, I'm getting more than I paid for. I'm definitely gonna go beyond for this company because they care about my value. They value me. You know what I'm saying?
Mystery Man said, "Facts. People want what they paid for."
But these companies are greedy as shit, and they don't listen. They don't listen. They just don't listen. They just don't listen. Because they expect you to be a little pay piggy and just pay anytime. And the problem is that's what causes competition. Because after a while, people get sick of you, and then when there's an alternative, people take it. That's why pirating is probably higher than it was before.
IRRELEVANT said, "Yes, but most of these companies won't try cause they aren't lower class and they haven't really felt empathy towards their fans that they really love."
Yep. They don't. Like, you have every show. You have from Peacock, you have Disney, you have Amazon Prime, you have all these shows that was on these streaming services. You have all their seasons. You have every season of every show. You don't have to worry about if it's on another platform. You know it's on Netflix because they have every major AAA Fortune 500 type of company under them, putting their shows to distribute their movies and shows, live or not, on your platform, and you won't lower the price. You're evil. That's evil. Everyone at that point should just literally cancel the subscription. No, I'm not doing that. I'd rather just watch the pirated shit. At least they do a better job of making me feel like I'm getting more out of my buck than y'all. Y'all are evil. That's crazy.
I'm so tired.
Let me see. Where's back?
IRRELEVANT said, "Because they are evil, they do not have empathy."
Nope, they don't.
The freelancers. Kotaku absolutely should shut down. I think they
Mystery
should.
Man said, "Average multi-billionaire dollar company activities."
Their reputation is so damaged from the amount of weird dramas they are into.
You're not wrong.
And they've had Kotaku is known as the woke gaming website.
Mm-hmm.
And the only reason why people talk about IGN so much now is that Kotaku has fallen off so much that it's not even really talked about at all.
Yeah,
but if it
he has a point. So he's not wrong. So Kotaku, if you have to pick between Kotaku,
IRRELEVANT said, "And they always say piracy is stealing while doing this."
Yes, it's evil. It's just evil in itself. Value your customer. If you value them, then they'll support you. But if you don't, and you just ignore them until give them a big middle finger, you're like, wow, you're greedy and an asshole. And this is what's happening in the gaming industry because these AAA companies are not listening to gamers on what they want and what they care about. They want to push crazy ideology and political messaging, which we don't care about that shit. We just want to play games, right? And because you say something against the forefront, you're enemy number one. you're this, you're that, you're a name, you're this, right? And then after a while, you get sick of this shit, and then when the alternative comes in, Palworld, they get mad at you for going for the alternative. Remember, these are the same people who tell you, if you don't like it, don't buy it. And then when you don't do it, they blame you. It's like the movie industry. They say these movies are not made for the male gaze. These movies are not made for males. It's made for some type of diverse person. Insert here. And then when those men don't watch it,
said for real.
they call you a bunch of names. Which is ironic because those same men you said don't watch it will end up watching it more than the person that you made it for. It's like the Marvels, for instance. More men went to go see the Marvels than actual women. And women of color. What does that tell you? What does that tell you? The same people you told not to go watch this movie because it's not for them came to see your movie. The people, the same demographic you made it for didn't watch your movie. They didn't care for your movie. They don't give a fuck about your movie. The statistics shows. And even more specific, white men went to go see that movie. When they said specifically 2 white men, get the fuck out of here.
Men like Marvel.
Yeah, like like the Marvels. That's what I'm talking about. So like that, like literally, that's the ironic part in itself. So the people that you hate came to support your shit, and then when not enough of the diversity individual who didn't come in, you're saying, oh, it's some type of insane minority of hate of men, babies, or X, Y, and Z. Like you can't win. You just can't win at this. So that's why they just leave in droves and like, I'm not fucking with this. This is not no.
People are talking about it being woke. And so woke is kind of dead. Well, it's very clear that a lot of people.
No, I don't think woke is dead. No.
IRELEVANT asks, okay, no, but why are they gatekeeping a certain group of plebe to not watch a certain movie?
Wait, why are they? Wait, okay, no, but why are they gatekeeping a certain group of people to not watch them? Because the males who, let's be honest, I understand women watch watch
IRELEVANT said, wait, I misheard it.
No, well, I'm saying like okay. So what I'm saying is that when the Marvels was coming into fruition at the time, the movie, Brie Larson and many people said this movie is not made for men. So if you have a problem with it, don't watch it, right? And they got real specific and said white men specifically. They didn't just say men. They said white men specifically. If you don't like it, don't watch it, right? This is made for girl power and diversity and blah 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 and representation, right? We saw polling that the diversity individuals that they was writing for didn't watch it. They didn't watch it. They did not go see this movie. But the people who went to go see this movie was the same people you hated, as in the white men. More white men went to go see the Marvels than the actual white women, black women, Middle Eastern women, Asian women, women who individuals who identify as such didn't go see this movie. What does that tell you? That men actually care about comic books and shit like that. It's pretty male dominated because that's what males care about. They care about superheroes and all that shit and all sci-fi and stuff. Not saying women don't care about that stuff, but there's more men who cares about that stuff than women. It just outranks that completely.
IRELEVANT said, ain't no way. They specifically said white men like ain't no way.
Yeah, they
Terry's
did.
a whole group of people.
Yep, they did. It's documented many times. You can go look it up. You can literally look it up on YouTube. Brie Larson saying it's not for white men. The main, it was supposed to be her movie, but since she was so hated, they changed it to, instead of Captain Marvel 2, they call it The Marvels, because they knew that Brie Larson could not hold the movie by herself, so they tried to add other not that known superheroes all that much, unless you had Disney Plus. If you didn't have Disney Plus, you don't know who the fuck these people are. Which, this is where I think Marvel fucked up the most, is because for you to know what the hell is going on in the Marvel Cinematic Universe now, you have to have Disney Plus. And if you don't have Disney Plus, there's going to be certain things that will fly over your head and you're not going to know what the hell you're talking about. And what's ironic, it probably has no significance whatsoever, because most of these shows are really trash. They're not fun to watch. You get lectured down to 9 times out of 10 one way or another. And it's all about representation. This is why people didn't go see or did not like
IRRELEVANT said they shot themselves in both of their feet.
yeah, they don't like what was it? The Immortals. Immortals? The Inhumans, sorry. Inhumans?
IRRELEVANT said how did they fumble the bag so hard to?
What they did is how they fumbled the
Choco
bag
said
was,
what about Loki?
Loki is the only decent one, but now I think season 2 is trash now, I think they said. I don't remember. I have not seen it. I saw season 1. It was not that bad. But for Loki's the only Marvel properties that did well was Loki, Spider-Man No Way Home, and what was the other one? I thought the Venom movie was going to do well, but people say that dropped on his face. So, yeah, I don't know about that one. Oh, and the I guess you can count the Spider-Man Miles Morales movies, the Spider-Verse, Into the Spider-Verse movies did, I guess, fine now since they're kind of connected at this point now. Talking about the whole multiverse thing, and then what they did most that killed the franchise was that they killed old male. They either depowered or killed off every male superhero that you known from Iron Man all the way to this point. Either they're dead, they don't do their superhero thing, or they don't exist anymore. They just don't exist anymore. They're dead or they're existing, and every other female has replaced them, or no, they just outright replace them. That's it. And if they get replaced, they're not all that likable. It's just a copy and paste. So, yeah.
Video game content.
IRRELEVANT asks that ISNT that. That no, you're not supposed to do that.
So, whether you think it should be or not doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, people aren't pursuing the content; they're not looking it up, and it's going to.
No, you're not supposed to do that. No, not technically. Not every. There's many comic books. I don't know if that's a legitimate question or you're just being sarcastic, but like, there's a lot of Marvel stories where all these heroes, whether male or female, work together. You don't have to kill them off, or I would say some of them got killed off because of their contracts. Maybe that was the reason. 9 times out of 10, or even if they did, they could have just replaced them with someone else. It's not like they couldn't. Especially if we're in the multiverse saga or debacle or whatever. So saying because their contracts went out of line is not a really good argument, because they could just replace them with someone else. So yeah, you're not supposed to kill off every remaining like hero and then expect it just to replace it with a female version. It just doesn't work. That just does not work. That works for shows like Doctor Who, I guess, because like the point is to like always like reincarnate to a certain degree. I think it's called reincarnate. I don't know what's the term they use in Doctor Who, but it's like that. That's why I think a lot of people don't like Star Wars, because technically, I think if I remember right, the female, the what's her name? What's her name? Rey. The person who plays Rey, not the actress, but like the person who the Rey character is literally Luke Skywalker. You're just a copy and paste. You're just a copy and paste. When you're a copy and paste, you're not original. You're just kind of just boring.
To cause Kotaku to completely
There's nothing
fall apart.
different about
I do not think that the website is
I think what
redeemable.
they did wrong is that they made Rey the main character. What they should have made is made Finn, I think his name, Finn, the main character. That's what they should have did, but that would have resonate more with audience and young boys, but you know.
I don't. I think that they have had 10 years of bad press, 10 years of, like damage to this IP. I think that they need to completely, if they want to make another video game website, they have to make a completely new website with a new name, a new philosophy, and new people. They have to completely rebuild it from the ground up. A rebrand? Yeah, they made their own bed. They did. And so same shit happened to G4.
Choco said, I like the Lego Star Wars
so
show.
The reason why it doesn't happen to
Lego
IGN
Star
again
Wars.
is because IGN
There's a show?
has a better business strategy. It's that simple.
I don't know about
And
the games,
so
but there's a
I said
show.
this was going to happen 6 months ago or 3 months ago, whenever it was. It's happening. So they're laying off even more people. So yeah, there you go.
Choco
Their
said
SEO
you.
is good, nothing else. Yeah, but SEO is in a lot of ways like kind of a legacy thing because they've been in SEO for a long time.
Demetria
so
N
they
asks,
remain
does
in
the bot
SEO.
read every
I
chat?
think that's what happens a lot.
Most cases.
So,
I
yeah, I wouldn't take that all too
RRELEVANT said it's
seriously,
sad.
Personally, I find it funny that rebrand would mean right for gamers with gamers. It's so overpriced.
Yeah, it's
guess
very
so,
sad,
right?
but it is
but
what
yeah,
it is.
That's basically what's happened, and I'm really not surprised by this at all. And I think that Kotaku will continue to decline and fall apart more and more and more.
You know, as many
Demetria
times
N
people
said, hope it
say,
has good filters. Stay safe, y'all.
I understand that that people say Kotaku's terrible and stuff, and I get that. I'm not denying that in the slightest, but you have to give them one piece of credit. How do you?
Ashia_star said, sorry for not typing. I hit 80 hands, guy.
No, you're fine. But what's impressive about Kotaku to me is how can you be hated this much and still be in business for this long? Like how? It's been almost like I think a decade now. How like most like
Choco
how?
said, nice.
Like that's actually quite impressive. I'm not gonna lie. I'm impressed that you guys are still in business up to this day. Even though you're now losing people and probably gonna shut down now, it should have happened like, I don't know, 10 years ago, probably 6-7 years ago. It's just impressive.
IRRELEVANT said real.
That's impressive.
Glass.789 said Artex.
Hello, Glass. That's impressive. I don't know how you can do that.
Ryuga Samurai said true. Glass.789 said, you know Tom and Jerry right. IRRELEVANT asks, like, maybe listen to your fans? Mono said hi, Glass. Glass.789 said, Jerry is in my room.
Jerry, a mouse. Alright, so this is from Forever World
Choco said
Unleashed.
thicker F ankles.
So he talks about anime news. I think this is a little bit more wholesome instead of talking about woke stuff all day. I don't think that's healthy. I think I hate woke stuff, but like it's nice to just break away from it. So we're gonna listen to this.
We got two popular manga that are coming to an end. At the very least, one of them, the author announced that it's ending within the next few chapters. And another one, the creator announced that basically they're about halfway through and it's only going to be X amount of volumes. So I guess let's start off with the second one because this manga, it's pretty popular. Essentially, when I used to do the top 50 manga of the week, anytime one of those volumes would come out, and there's only 5 of them at this particular point, usually they would sell very well, to the point I'm talking about like almost 100,000 sales first week. And again, this manga only has 5 volumes out, so this is one of those things where it's like a shorter story, but the impact has been so strong that it is selling extremely well with each and every volume. And the series is called The Summer Hikaru Died, and that manga has not only exceeded 3 million copies, but also the series is planned for 10 volumes. Mokumo Kuren revealed on X on Tuesday that The Summer Hikaru Died manga will exceed 3 million copies in circulation with the release of the 6th compiled volume on December 4th. The author also announced that the series is currently planned for 10 volumes in total. If you don't know about this manga, it's basically 2 boys lived in a village, Yoshiki and Hikaru. The 2 did everything together until the day Hikaru was encompassed by a mysterious light. that was when everything changed. Hikaru most of all. Yoshiki still wishes from the bottom of his heart to always stay by his side, but is there even a Hikaru left to be with? And yeah, the manga as of right now has 5 volumes out in Japan. So essentially it's about halfway done, but it is definitely confirmed the author wants to wrap it up in 10 volumes. I'm not gonna say that it is 1000% concrete, because I remember like back when Boruto first started, they were talking that they wanted to be 100 volumes altogether between Naruto and Boruto, and we don't know yet if that is going to be the case. If when Boruto hits volume 30, they're going to be like, all right, wrap it up, it's over, because again, things change. So it could very well be that the manga is 100% going to end at volume 10, because at the end of the day, 10 volumes, especially if there's only 5 left, that could already be written and just be serialized. Like, there's a high possibility that this manga is already completed, and that's why they're announcing, yo, it's only going to be 10 volumes, because they already have it all written out. Or they could extend it. Either way, it is interesting, because again, I used to cover this manga in the top 50 best-selling manga, and I always remember being like, wow, that's a high seller. There must be something interesting about it, right? Not that sales are an indication of quality, but when it comes to manga, oftentimes if something is selling well, there's something exciting about it at the very least, something enjoyable, just something there. So something I might check out. But either way, yeah, it's ending in 10 volumes. Now, the next manga that is ending, I'm sure a lot of you guys know about it. At the end of the day, the anime was really popular, especially season 1. By the time they got to season 2, the anime had switched studios to Studio Mappa, and I'm talking about...
Are you talking about Blue... I thought you were talking about Blue Lock.
Vinland Saga. Apparently, the author of Vinland Saga recently announced that the manga is ending. Let's hear what he had to say. Vinland Saga only has a few more chapters left, says creator. Vinland Saga is a rare story that blends its violence with a mundane quiet. The drama came to life under Makoto Yukimura some years ago, and since its debut, the series has become a smash hit. With an anime in tow, Vinland Saga is thriving, and its manga is getting ready to close. In fact, Yukimura only has a few chapters left to ink, and the artist is opening up about the finale.
Said not me not knowing what any
earlier
of
this
these
fall,
mangas are.
Yukimura came to the...
Oh, you don't know about Vinland Saga? That's crazy. You gotta look that up. Watch some Vinland Saga. You like violence? Yeah, you gotta watch some Vinland Saga.
United States to meet with fans courtesy of Kodansha. The imprint celebrated the artist as part of New York Comic Con, and in a discussion, Yukimura updated fans on the state of Vinland Saga. I only have a few more chapters to write for the story of Vinland Saga. I came this far just the way I planned, but honestly, from this point and beyond, I have no idea what's going to happen, Yukimura shared. Continuing, the artist stressed that he is navigating the final chapters of Vinland Saga by feel. Honestly, I don't know how this is going to pan out at the end. I'm going to do my best though. The artist's latest comments is not far off from what Yukimura told Comic Book last summer. The artist chatted with us as part of San Diego Comic-Con, and it was there Yukimura admitted he was conflicted about the end of Vinland Saga. There is still so much story to uncover, and Yukimura had to navigate what elements needed to be added. A lot of people want me to write a story about when the group went to Istanbul. In the story, Thorfinn and the characters speak a lot about going to Istanbul, and then the manga cuts to them coming back from it, Yukimura shared.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought Thorfinn's story was over.
He then added, I'd like you to read my manga and answer a question without an answer. I've spent so much time thinking about love and war and the meaning of humanity, so please think about this with me. And yeah, believe it or not, Vinland Saga may have popped off in 2018, 2019, whenever the anime came out, but the manga has been going for like 20 years or something, so I'm not surprised that Yukimura, in fact, I'm surprised that he went for 20 years, because writing manga for 20 years is a tall order, but I'm not surprised that he's finally saying, you know what, I think I'm gonna put the pen down and wrap this story up. He had a lot of big hoorahs over the last 5 or 6 years in terms of he's been to different conventions, they flew him out, he's had big press releases, he's had the anime adaptation. The manga went from, it wasn't doing too well before the anime came out in the West, and then suddenly it seems as though the manga picked up because a lot of people jumped into it after the anime explosion or whatnot. So it is a little bit something to think about, the fact that the author has not come with a concrete ending. He's kind of just going by quote unquote feel, as he said. So that's something definitely to note of, like, you know, we're in the end game. It'd be nice to have just a little bit of a plan, a little bit of an idea of how it's all gonna end. So the fact that he's kind of...
Okay, that's done. Yeah,
microphone check. Is this thing on? Okay, so high key, it feels like it's been forever and a day since I've done this thing on camera.
So Forever News is saying the anime industry is collapsing. How come?
And basically the reason why I even decided to do this is, well, one, there's a lot of anime news that comes through, and the format that I've been doing over the last couple of months takes a while to get done. And if I don't talk about some of these stories now, eventually they're gonna pass by and I won't be able to talk about them. Also, I just kind of wanted to do this, but don't expect Forever News every week or anything like that. Let's take things slow, people. But let's get started, shall we? Okay, people, so the anime industry has been going through a lot as of recent, in case you ain't been in the loop, in case you ain't been keeping up with what's happening in the world of anime and manga, a lot of major titles have kind of come and gone. My Hero Academia's manga just recently ended. Jujutsu Kaisen's manga just recently ended. There's a lot of things that are happening in the industry, and aside from just those Goliaths going to pasture, it seems as though the anime boom is beginning to burst. The bubble that began during the pandemic, where we just got an influx, a ginormous amount of brand new anime and manga fans, seems to be coming to a screeching halt, because at the very least, we got big news.
The chief said USA, 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 USA.
It kind of
Ashia_star said Myanmar ended, don't remind me.
it kind of makes sense, but I'm kind of surprised this took as long as it did for anime, but I'm not surprised at the same time because it's anime, right? Compared to the comic book industry, it makes sense why it took this long for it to get to its collapsing, because, well, at the time when everyone was home, no good movies and shows was coming out like that back in the pandemic. It's just people stuck at home. So whatever nonsense that people are telling themselves as if movies and things was just so fine and so great within the pandemic, you're gaslighting yourself, because all of that was that you was forced to be home. And because you was forced to be home, right, obviously shows that was stupid and woke got a lot of views because, well, there was nothing better to do, especially when a lot of YouTubers was hate watching shows, or just like, you know, like I don't think Velma came out at the time, but like a lot of shows was getting hate watched. Wow, those legs look terrible. I'm gonna fix them. Let me see. Maybe I can. Those legs look too stubby. She got stubby legs. Gotta fix that. That's weird. Stubby little legs, like two stumps. It's like someone blew off her legs off. Kind of like that one character from King of the Hill. I think. We gotta lengthen those legs. It's wild. Nah.
That apparently the United Nations have all met to try and protect anime, and essentially they're warning of a potential collapse of the anime industry that is incoming. And I've been saying this for quite some time. I mean, if you've just been following my channel, if not, you should subscribe and hit that bell and all that good stuff. But I've been saying for quite some time that the anime industry is right now going through something that we've seen a few decades back. Because just to give you a little bit of insight of how history sometimes do be repeating itself, in the 90s, there was this massive surge in sales for comic books to the point where some issues were selling a million books right out the gate. Like, it was crazy, never seen before. But then eventually, once that kind of boom subsided, a lot of people were stuck with, you know, these stores in general with thousands of comic books nobody was buying, and sales went from hey to hey. Basically, that bubble had bursted, and it seems as though potentially that's what might be happening with the anime industry. We already see that projections have been shown that in Japan, the growth for anime is kind of getting to a stagnated point. Now, obviously, globally, that could be a different story, but for the most part, if the United Nations are coming in to talk about this stuff, this is a big deal. But let's read this whole article I got right here, and we'll talk some more about just exactly what's happening. New United Nations report discusses collapse of the anime industry. The anime industry, despite recent unprecedented growth across the board, thanks to worldwide fans diving further into the medium, is still struggling with some major issues. While more money than ever is rolling in, conditions for animators and those responsible for some of your favorite anime series continue to deteriorate. While some conditions have been made better by certain studios, the problem has grown so severe that even the United Nations is warning of a potential...
It's the commission I was doing yesterday. Weren't you here with that?
Collapse of the anime industry. In a new report, the UN shared what is currently taking place and the best way that studios can prevent the medium from imploding in the future. I mean, we just recently spoke about, yet again, animators not getting their fair share, and I think it was one of the founders of Studio Bones, if I'm not mistaken, was kind of saying, if you want more money, do better. And while definitely increasing the quality can potentially, ideally, make stuff pop, ultimately the conditions in Japan for these animators is extreme, and alone they are some of the biggest key points to making anime happen. You can't have anime without the animators. But again, this is a giant issue altogether. Let's keep reading. The document in question was released by the United Nations General Assembly's Human Rights Council, titled Report of the Working Group on the Issue of Human Rights and Transactional Corporations and Other Business Enterprises. The report examines many different aspects of the pop culture industry in Japan. On top of of the anime industry, the working group also explored the idol industry and how young talent is coerced into signing contracts that are unfair for the future idols. Considering the popularity of anime like Oshinoko, the two entertainment mediums have been crossing over more often than not as of late. And I like hearing this in particular, not the horrible conditions for the idol.
Oh, we heard this yesterday. We heard this yesterday. Or the other day. I know we heard this before. This is... Let me see. We heard this yesterday.
Choco said how many hands now?
Microphones. Okay, so I know some Naruto and One Piece.
Let's see here, yo. This is sad.
Okay, so this is a really sad story.
Said I'm at 85.
Surprised that this author decided to share this with the world because, well, we live in an age now in the digital era where a lot of people are very critical and very much so quick to scoff at people's troubles, especially when you share pain from your life. Oftentimes, unless it's via music, and even then, people also can be critical when you express yourself and your emotions and they're not to the best of feelings and it's not about being happy and you're actually expressing that, hey, I'm kind of feeling lonely. The internet will get at you very heavy. So the fact that the creator of Fairy Tail, Eden Zero, Rave Master, and many other words, Hiro Mashima, came out and said kind of the origins of Fairy Tail and how it reflected from his personal life is some very heavy stuff. And Hiro Mashima is no stranger to sharing his thoughts, his feelings, and things about life in general. He's been one of the most consistent creatives in the manga world, spanning decades.
Ashley_star said I'm flipping love Eden Zero and Fairy Tail.
Designing video games. Like, this man has done an incredible amount of stuff over the last few decades, and ultimately to hear how one of his biggest smash hit series actually came about from his real life pain. Wow, it's definitely something very heavy. So yeah, let's get into what Hiro Mashima, the creator of Fairy Tail, actually said. And of course, before we continue, if you would hit that subscribe button and that bell, I'd greatly appreciate it. I'd be able to bring you more stories such as this one. The article starts off, Hiro Mashima confesses that Fairy Tail was born out of his loneliness. Would you believe that a manga successful tale or tale of friendship was born out of loneliness? It's an underdog origin story of an artist like Hiro Mashima. The wizards gathered at New York Comic-Con for the spotlight panel on the famed mangaka who debuted with Rave Master in the Weekly Shonen magazine from 1999 to 2005. He became most famous for Fairy Tail, published in Weekly Shonen magazine in 2006 and adapted into a hit 2009 anime series. Just quickly, I remember getting into Fairy Tail very early on. I think the anime had like about 24.
I'm gonna just say it. I'm gonna just say it. I know a Fairy Tail.
Said I'm pretty sure he has a darker skin tone.
But I have never, no, lighter. I have never, really watched the show. I watched the show. I've seen episodes, but I never really got into it. I never finished it. I don't think I ever will. Actually, I think I've seen Rave Master. I think I finished Rave Master before I even... Like, Rave Master came out first, I think, and then... I believe there was a cross between Rave Master and Fairy Tail. I think it's the same person who made Rave Master.
Ashia_star said Fairy Tail is fire. I love it as MMM.
So, you know...
Episodes. The Fairy Tail adventures continue in its currently running sequel, Fairy Tail.
I think the only reason why I had any interest of watching Fairy Tail at one point was that...
Ryuga Samurai said that's over, I think.
I think I think what got my interest was that at the time, Blue was in it. That's it.
100.
Or Clue. Was it Clue? Or Blue? Was it Clue? I think it's Clue.
Year's Quest, illustrated by Atsuo Ueda, while its JC staff-produced anime adaptation premiered in July 2024. Shinji Ishihara is the chief director, and Toshinori Watanabe is the director. The 100 Years Quest is an insurmountable quest, but Team Natsu's I don't want to give them any spoilers, so I don't want to give away whether they can finish the quest. Mashima teased, and I'll just say because I did read Fairy Tail 100 Years Quest manga a bunch of years back, and I remember it was actually way better than Fairy Tail, at the very least for the 20 or 30 chapters that I had read. But I will say that, come on, dog, they gotta
the
Ryuga Samurai said the carrot-nosed dog.
Yeah, the carrot-nosed dog.
finish the
The
quest.
thing that shivers all the time.
I know it's 100 years quest, but come on, that's the point of the story. It's like Naruto not becoming Hokage.
Ashia
Like,
underscore star said,
let's get back
away.
into the serious stuff, okay? A Wolverine cosplayer tossed the mangaka the question that unexpected.
Yes, Blue is the same shivering dog that's in Fairy Tail. He was in Rave Master first, and then I saw him in Fairy Tail. I was like, why the fuck is he in here?
Unexpectedly punched an emotional gut. Did Mashima base Fairy Tale a story
Ashia
of friendship on his
underscore star
personal
said, I
life? That's
forgot
when he
his
spilled
name.
it. To tell you
XTP
the
is a key
truth,
thing
I wrote the
Lucy has.
story.
I'm always shopping the Rail. They drop
Flynn
over
Bassett
10,000
said
new
Blue's
arrivals
Clues.
every day.
Gucci, Rolex,
Prada,
Louis Vuitton.
Hermes, Cartier, Tiffany.
Up to 90% off retail. Endless luxury. The Real Real. Shop now and get 20% off at therealreal.com. Terms apply.
Yo, you name yourself the Real. You sound like an asshole.
Ryuga Samurai said, yeah, he's one of Lucy's celestial spirits.
Yeah.
Because I had no friends. My loneliness is what you're seeing. Of course, the room raised their hands to offer to be his friend. And before we continue, I
Wait,
definitely...
was he always a celestial spirit in Rave Master? Was that even a thing? Was he considered this, or this is just... Oh man, it's been such a fucking long time.
Choco said that.
To express how relatable that story can be, probably for a lot of people in general. I remember when I first started YouTube way back in 2010, one of the main reasons why I did it was I just wanted to find some more like-minded friends in terms of people that were into the stuff that I was into, anime and manga, because especially back in that time, being an anime and manga fan
Ryuga
was not
Samurai
a
said he
cool
was
thing.
just a
He
pet.
was, considered a
Ashia
nerd, a
underscore
dork,
star
a
said, is
geek,
he
a
an even zero
dweeb.
if
It just
happy
wasn't
is?
socially acceptable to be an anime and manga fan. However, I had found a small niche community online on YouTube, and I wanted to be a part of that community. I wanted to talk to people about the latest stuff going on in the world of Naruto, and latest DVDs that I had bought of anime. Like, that's something that I really wanted to be involved in. I
Bro,
wanted
you
to
took a
find
picture with that with the
essentially
fedora
friends
on?
that I could share my passions with. So him saying that already strikes a major chord with me, that for Neverworld was partially born
Ryuga
in the
Samurai
same
said,
light. The panel
Cassia.
didn't open with this tale of woe, with Mashima first greeting the New York Comic-Con fans with a cheery,
is
"What's
he
up,
a
guys?"
zero?
The most
I don't
proud
know.
moment is being the author of Fairy Tale. Let's have fun together today. This was his third visit to New York, and often for New York Comic-Con, which once granted him a meetup with the English dub cast of Fairy Tale. Fans whooped when he passed compliments to Todd Havercorn for his impressive work as Natsu's English voice. Shout out to Todd Havercorn and the English dub of Fairy Tale in general. Like, that dub is amazing, and I think they nailed it. On the stage, he also produced 2 drawings on the live feed. Every time his hand manifested another character, the fans squealed. While it's public information, twice did Mashima find himself crediting Dragon Ball by the late Akira Toriyama, who passed away in March, as an inspiration for Fairy Tale. And I'm gonna just interject right there of, I'm sure...
It's still funny up to this day. Not funny. It's not funny, but like it's still kind of weird to me up to this day that Akira Toriyama died of heart problems, just like how Goku died of heart problems in the Android Saga. That was someone was.
Dragon Ball inspired every single mangaka that is creating in one form or another as of this time, and especially back in that era. But come on, dog, we see the One Piece influence as well. I'm just saying, not to take nothing away from it, it's just an observation. Did Mashima intend the Fairy Tale sequel?
Yeah, let's be honest. When sometimes when you look at Fairy Tale, you kind of just see One Piece. It's just a softer version of what One Piece looks like.
No, it was the decision of corporate. When I was working on the original series, it never occurred to me to have a sequel. To be clear, the 100 Years Quest is no less a labor of pride for Mashima. So the storyboard and storyline development is all by me. There are moments where I even surprise him, Atsuo Ueda, again the artist of the manga, in the direction where the story goes. Which I also want to throw...
No, it was a heart thing, I believe. It was a heart problem. I think he died of heart complications. Yeah.
Ryuga Samurai said, yeah, especially in the earlier chapters, lol.
Yeah. Crazy.
When that artist has Mashima's art style down packed. Like, if I didn't know any better, I would 100% say no. Mashima
Ashia underscore star asked, did he make the 100-year quest
pretty
yet?
close to the original Fairy Tale. Fairy Tale couldn't hog the spotlight, though, with Celebration also paid to Eden Zero, Rave Master, and Dead Rock. Oh snap, I forgot about Dead Rock. That manga was pretty cool from the first few chapters that I read. One fan inquired about Rave Master and whether Mashima would be interested in the return of the anime adaptation to finish the saga. I'm always honored when I hear that, but to tell the truth, I like the new work that I'm doing.
Ryu
So
the
right now,
Samurai
it's
said
not in my
yes, yeah.
heart to do a Raid Master continuation anime. If it comes up as an opportunity, maybe, perhaps. He's basically saying, bruh, I have no interest in that right now. If a studio hits him up like, yo, dog, we got a check for you. Let's redo this Raid Master. Then I'm sure he'll jump on board. But right now, it's not in his mind. Then he moved on to a real serious question about Dead Rock. When crafting a character who very much wants to quote-unquote kill God, he said, I wanted to try something edgy for a change and do something I haven't done
will it be
before.
animated?
Mashima
Is it
also
already?
wrote a crossover in Mashima's Heroes. Does that indicate a connected universe in Mashima's stories? He said, I don't think of the world being connected, but if featuring his heroes across his work helps draw his readers into his other story sagas, he doesn't mind benefiting from it. Certainly, the fairy tale theme of friendship resonated with his fans. It helped me get through a lot of my struggles in high
Ryu the
school and helped
Samurai
me
said
connect
yes,
with my friends on a
animated.
deeper level, one fan told Mashima. There was a point where Mashima realized that fairy tale wasn't just a local success, but a global one. When first invited to New York Comic Con, I didn't believe there was a worldwide audience and was immediately surprised by the warmth of the fan base at New York Comic Con. Every time I hear authors say that, I always be like amazed at like, wow, y'all really don't understand the impact that y'all be having when y'all release these comics.
wait,
Most
can
of
I
the
find
stuff
it,
that I've
LMH?
talked about on YouTube in one form or another has definitely impacted my life. Like I can speak that Dragon Ball and Naruto and One Piece and Bleach really helped shape my life in one form or another. Not just only on the financial aspects of, yes, it definitely helped to birth the Fineville world and all the things that came along with it, but just in general, if you really take in some of the lessons of just be a good person, it definitely can impact your life, and it has for me. So when these authors be a little clueless as to just how much people really love them, I kind of be in disbelief, like, bruh, I've been talking about your stuff every freaking...
Yeah, I get what he's saying, but some of these authors be really... Some of the authors get some massive hate, yo. They get some massive hate, and usually it's not even about what their anime is. Just like the fact that it's just like it's insane. Some of these people get some crazy hate for like no reason. It's crazy. It's so unwarranted. It's not even funny. It's like it's beyond anything.
Week for years upon years. You should know by now that there's a lot of love for you out here, big dog. He dispensed some inspiring words about artistry being attached to humanity rather than a technical skill. As an artist, one of the most important things is empathy, being receptive to the world around you. So instead of just continuing on the technical aspect, I want artists to get out in the world because that would enrich you. And then the person that was speaking to him kind of added in something that gave me a little chuckle. They say in English, touch grass. For me, there is a part of me that has achieved a part of success, and at that same time, I feel that I haven't fully succeeded, he confessed. One of the things that I think is important for me is I don't say I want to do something. I say I'm going to do something. And I love that that's where the article ends right there, something very inspiring, even though initially this started off with something very heavy and very sad of him saying that basically he started Fairy Tail because he was lonely. Ultimately, him going for it and creating this comic that allowed him to become a global success, which I'm sure brought forth a lot of things in his life that he actually wanted. Him ending this with saying, I don't just say I want to do something, I say I'm going to do it. I hope that inspires you watching right now. You can achieve anything you want if you put your mind to it. Don't let the loneliness that you're feeling, don't let those feelings that are harboring deep in your soul stop you from doing and becoming what you want to be. What do you know about losing it?
Okay.
Ryuga Samurai said go anime dub.
The worst... Wait, the West is poisoning anime. What is that about? Let's see what that's about.
Over the past decade or so, anime has exploded in popularity
Mono
here
said
in
I
the
will be
West.
going
Pretty
now.
much
Good
everyone
night,
is familiar
everyone.
with
Have a great
anime,
day.
from a newborn baby to your old grandma
said
who
good
still
night.
calls the PlayStation 5 a
Good night,
Nintendo.
bro.
But with all this newfound success, there comes a caveat, and it's the idea that Western culture is ruining anime, which is what I want to dive into in this video. Up until about 2010, anime was pretty niche. Sword Art Online and Attack on Titan started to break into that mainstream arena, followed later by My Hero Academia, Demon Slayer, and Jujutsu Kaisen. Side note, if you don't think My Hero made anime mainstream, go argue with a wall. The CEO of Toho himself said it. He said it also paved the way for other series like Jujutsu Kaisen, Frieren, and even showed the viability of anime movies, so that's pretty cool. I do remember the days when liking anime was weird and super frowned upon, but that's since changed, and honestly, you're weird if you don't get into anime, because then, like, now you're the social outsider.
Yep, you
Is
are.
it great that more people are getting into anime? Absolutely, but as I talked about in a different video, there's also some serious issues with being mainstream, because it brings in a lot of more people and
a lot of grifters.
Obscure Star says you make
makes it a
drawing
lot
feet
harder
look
to
so
enjoy,
easy.
you know what I mean?
I've always
One of the
struggled
biggest
with.
barriers to anime is the fact that it's in a
make it
different
difficult and
language, which
overly
means unless
bearing.
you know Japanese, you're reliant on localizers and translators, which wasn't an issue really until very recently. There are many such cases where localizers have come out and bragged about how they blatantly changed scripts because they A, didn't like the series to begin with, or B, wanted to fit their own political ideologies into it. Now, I don't really care to get political on the channel because that's not what we're here to talk about. We're here to talk about anime, but I feel like in the context of this conversation, it makes sense.
Obscure Star
You
said
see,
I
and this
always
is
either
exactly-
don't draw them or draw heavy
And
boots.
this is exactly what Hypnotic was talking about. This is exactly what Hypnotic said. He said, I talk about video games, but it's so difficult not to talk politically about video games when these idiots they hire these moron crazy people into these industries who didn't want to be there in the first place because they wasn't talented enough or smart enough to get into the thing they really want to get into. So they're going to something much more less than they could. And then they push their crazy, insane ideology, woke nonsense, or political ideologies into the product, and then they get upset when you don't want to fuck with it. What the hell? That's crazy. This is what he's talking about. It keeps seeping into the shit. That's the point. The point of video games is supposed to be an escape from the very thing you're trying to get away from. But they keep hiring these crazy people.
Kind of have to talk about it. I also really don't care what your political stance is. When you are a localizer, your job is to translate, not change. Yes, there are certain colloquialisms that'll need to change to make sense in a different cultural context, but interjecting your own politics just because you can doesn't make you a good localizer.
No, it makes
From
you
a
an
Japanese standpoint, I can see the benefits of switching to AI for translations.
Yes.
Do I think it's ideal? Well, there's two scenarios there. Either A, you use the AI in tandem with localizers to get a more accurate translation faster, or B, you let the AI solely translate
Joker
and
said
cut out
you should try
localizers
drawing
entirely to
100
have a
feet.
more accurate translation.
I would, but that
Option
would cost
A
so much
is the
trouble.
ideal situation, since AI is a tool that can and should be used to speed up the process, but only under the supervision of a
Obscure
real
Star
person.
said, are you
because, let's
using a
be honest,
Wacom of
it's
some
not
sort?
perfect. I
use
use
an
AI
interest.
to transcribe a lot of my YouTube shorts. When I'm making shorts and put the captions on there, that's AI generating all of that transcript and putting them on screen, but I still have to go in and touch it up because sometimes it just doesn't get all of the words right. Option B, however, is completely understandable from Japan's point of view because the Western localizers are actively ruining and changing their product, which is not appreciated. We also have to keep in mind that
Yoga
Japan
Dragon me and
doesn't
Moldovan
have the
just
same
followed.
political or even cultural views as we do here in the West, so their media is going to reflect that. Because there is that language barrier, we are dependent on localizers and translators to bring all of those things over and bring anime and manga over and make it readable and make it so that we can understand it in our native language. And that's really all a localizer is supposed to do. Because Japan does have those different views that we don't have here, we shouldn't be in the market of changing that to fit what works here. If you don't like it, don't watch it. If you don't like the political or cultural views that they have, don't watch it. Watch your own Western media. There's plenty of it. This is also an argument as to why people think we should gatekeep anime.
Obscure
because
Star
when you
said
let
this
more
whole
people
localizer
in,
thing is
that's
why
how you
I'm
end up
teaching
with
myself Japanese. Mystery Man said true. Facts.
Facts. And he says, and I said this a couple of months ago.
Own Western media. There's plenty of it. This is also an argument as to why people think we should gatekeep anime.
That's what I said. And then just anime, video games is too. Sometimes gatekeeping is a good thing. I know some people don't like hearing that, but it's actually fucking true. Because if you gatekeep, you gotta keep things in check. But when you don't gatekeep, you let everyone in. You bring crazy individuals who don't want to hear the word no.
Because when you let more people in, that's how you end up with tourists and fake
This is why
fans
this is why you have you have tourists, fake brands, and grifters, and then you bring people that's like perfect example is like Warhammer. I don't know much about Warhammer, but over the time when the Warhammer debacle was happening, it was said that there was a bunch of changes that was happening within the lore, that didn't need to be changed in the first place because it was trying to fit 2024 political views, and that's crazy because you let these crazy people in. That's what happens.
All of the things that I've already talked about in another video. It's people who want to actively change anime
in
to
general.
fit our society
Yes,
and
that's
our
stupid.
political and cultural views instead of just
And
accepting
ironically, what got you into the anime was those non-political views or that ideology you had in the first place. Ironically, what brought you into anime
Obscure
was
Star
the
said
thing
I
that you was
only
not
play
even into.
HSR for 2 N voice actors, that's Kafka's and Natasha's. Otherwise I play mobile games in Japanese.
Yes.
Mystery Man said, can we just keep political views out of entertainment? I love listening to others' views, but we're trying to see it through our own lens, not yours.
Yes, and then what's weird?
Ryuga Samurai said true.
And what's weird is that when you say this, when you say let's keep the political stuff out, some idiot's gonna say everything's political. No matter what you do is good. Political is political. I'm like, then you're a person you have no imagination. You have no imagination. You can't think outside the box. You have to stay into the box that you've been told to stay in. And that's why you can say everything's political. That's why you have nothing. You have no fucking creative anything in your body.
For what it is.
Because you're too restricted. You're too restricted and scared
Ryuga
to do
Samurai
anything.
said, yeah, within their universe.
You can't do anything because if you're so scared that everything's going to be political, don't do anything. Just stand and sit in a chair. That's probably political by itself. Sit on the floor. That's probably political itself. Lay on your back. That's probably political too. Probably kill yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy. Like,
day, it is a product from another country. So, like I've said a bajillion times now, it's not always going to reflect what is active and what our society believes because it's a different country. They have their own things and we should respect them for that. Now, are all localizers bad? Not at all. A large majority of them are actually great at what they do, but it's this vocal minority that's just really bringing
No. We gotta start saying vocal minority, and we gotta start saying that stupidness. It's not a vocal minority. It's an aggressive minority that's trying to speak. It's not a minority. It's a.
Obscure Star said, when it comes to art, it gets political too. People trying to govern what you draw.
Yes.
Like I draw a lot of shipping stuff that I like. Choco said talking is very political, you know.
But like, what's funny is like, what he just said. He said, what was it he said?
It's just really bringing.
We gotta start saying local, vocal minority, because when we say that, how can the minority have how much power to the point that it has to be part of the conversation? It's not a minority. It's not a vast majority, but a good subset, a good moderation of people. Like moderation, that's more like a middle than a big or
Ryuga
small.
Samurai said blinking is political too, you know.
Yeah.
The whole group down. Okay, I didn't mean to go on such a long rabbit trail about localizers and all of that thing, but another thing I want to talk about is what I have dubbed the Western grift. And
eat a sandwich if you're a vegan.
While it'll
get political real fast. It'll be pork too.
Apparent in the anime sphere, I've seen it a lot more in the manga sphere. Every time I go into Books A Million, every time, without fail, I find a new Western IP slapped on the cover of a manga. Last time it was Batman and Superman and Beauty and the Beast. I've also seen this with Spider-Man, The Mandalorian, The Joker, Frozen, and so on and so forth. And the thing that frustrates me the most about that is that you can very clearly tell this is just big American companies jumping on the bandwagon of what's popular without realizing why it's popular and why their own products are famous. Manga, broadly speaking, sells a lot better than comics for a myriad of reasons, but I'd say probably the most popular one is that manga is far, far easier to get into, because if you really think about it, if I say I want to start reading Batman, there's like 30 different places to start with Batman. There's a bajillion different places to start with Iron Man. But if you want...
And this is why multiverse things are annoying, because there's no definitive particular Batman. It's just headcanon at that point. Think about it. It's just headcanon at that point. Batman could be anything you want him to be. Then he's not Batman anymore. That's the saying of, if you make something for everyone, you got nothing. Think about it. If you make Batman virtually everything and anything, are you streaming on YouTube? Yes, you can come over here on YouTube if you want. I'm on YouTube Shorts. You can come over here. They're streaming over there. If you make Batman for everyone, then you get nothing. You got nothing, because you can switch them and change them to anything, mold them
Ryuga
anything you want.
Samurai said, yeah, with manga you started the volume that has one on it.
Yes, and that's the definitive whatever. Anything outside of that is usually just a headcanon to someone. That's what it is. But when you have different Batmans, Absolute Batman, New 52 Batman, Classic Batman, all these type of Batmans, like, now it's just molded for everyone at that point. That's why multiverse is a problem, because it's like it causes issues. But I get why it exists, because it solves also issues in the sense of if we want to try something new at the same time. It's like a push and pull type of thing. So you can see both arguments at the same time. So that's the issue.
Ryuga Samurai said, or side stories.
Because, and this is why in anime, especially Dragon Ball, when they try to do multiversal stuff, they only keep it contained as multiversal. They don't try to make it into like like, who's the definitive Goku? No, the definitive Goku is what we started with and what we ended with in Z, or ended with in general. That's who it is. When you have like Xenoverse Goku and Evil Goku and that Goku and that Goku, it's like, no, because now you just got all these issues, and then the power scalers will come out of nowhere, and then they start arguing amongst each other, and who's the real Goku, who's not, and it's just it's mass confusion, and it's just, no, bro, it's not fun.
Want to start My Hero Academia? You say, yeah, go start with volume 1 and read till the end.
And thank you.
It's that simple.
And the fun and the best thing about anime, or at least in the East so far, is that when something ends, it's done. It's done. It's done. It's not 10, 15 different sequels from where it initially should have ended at. It done. That's it. Zilch, nada. Maybe we'll get a special or something, but no. No more. It's over. Shit.
Ryuga Samurai said, yeah.
I like that. I like the fact that the show came to an end. There's an ending. When you have a show that it keeps
Choco
going...
said Fate doesn't like this message.
When it keeps going and going and going, it tends to turn into shit. Think about it. Think closely about it. Like, think of every show that was good when it started off, and then it had an initial ending, then it came back, or it was continued, and it's not the same anymore, and it's like ass. Terrible. Think about it. It's ever rarely it gets better after it keeps continuing. Ever rarely. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but like, Jesus Christ. 9 times out of 10, it's going to be shit, especially years later, when people kind of moved on from it. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. You see what happened to Attack on Titan when that ended? Once that ended, it's done. Simple.
There's also the aspect of the stories in manga being very fresh and unique, and actually prioritizing good storytelling, you know, like things should, and not just parroting political nonsense. A lot of comics have become, for lack of a better word, even though I think this word has no meaning, woke. In the sense of we have to push some kind of political ideology. We have to put this in there. We need to be inclusive. We need to do this. We need to do that. Whereas you look at the manga sphere and it's not about that at all. And this goes back to that cultural difference between the West and Japan, because Japan hasn't really gotten into all that. And honestly, they're kind of based for that. But
kind of based. They're completely based. What do you mean kind of based?
Media is tell a good story, and if you want to work a message in there, that's fine. But you have to work it into the story, not work the story around the message. Does that make sense? Like, you can't just have an ideology and put it out there cold turkey. Like, if you want to really reach people and have them understand your point of view or get your message across, you need to kind of code it in a really good story. That's how storytelling used to be. That's why stories like Lord of the Rings and Narnia are so good at being...
What they're really saying, what he's actually saying, there's a word for this, or at least a saying. It's called show but don't tell. Something that the masters have figured out long time ago. From Stan Lee, Jack Kirby, all of them. They figured that out. Show but don't tell. I don't have to directly tell you that this thing is about something political. You kind of just figure it out, and then if you do, you do in a sense of it's a reward, and then you can make those correlations later. But when you blatantly just slap me across the head around it, and then also effectively lecture me about it, fuck you. Fuck you. I don't care. Like, no, now you lost me now.
Even Christian stories, because they took the original Christian theology,
yes,
and then put a really good story
on top of
it and told
yes, he's not wrong. So even if it was Christian based, they never said Jesus, God, or anything about anything.
Choco said jiu-jitsu.
So when you do that, it makes sense. But when you outright say it, it's just like, okay, you just kind of killed the fun out of that now.
A good story with that theology and with that theme and values in mind, and even non-Christians can enjoy both of those things, and that's how it should be. You shouldn't have to say, well, I don't support this thing, so I'm not going to watch it. That's how you know your message is a little too far out there. And I think that's another reason why anime and manga has exploded in popularity, because in comparison to what we're putting out here in the West, anime is just kind of doing its own thing. Japan has always marched to the beat of their own drum, and they don't really care what's going on outside of that. And you know, good for you. You really shouldn't care. It's not worth caring about.
Very based.
Anime focusing on its own thing, especially in comparison to Western media, as I've already talked about in a completely different video, a whole video on that, it's refreshing. I can turn on an anime and not worry about some kind of political messaging immediately thrown in my face. That's not to say there isn't any kind of messaging, because
there is political messaging in anime. They just, like he said, is very good. They go do the show but don't tell type thing. Or fucking watch any Gundam show. That's political almost instantly every episode. It literally starts. Like, it tells you war-torn political ideologies of new types and different types of humans, and how they're different in X, Y, and Z, and how they're the way they live their life in X, Y, and Z, and how they will help for war, and how they're terrible, and all that stuff. That's literally political almost instantly. Watch any Gundam, nearly any of them. Any from Gundam Wing, from even Iron Blood Brothers, from the old classic ones. They were soaked in the idea of like military power, political ideology, and why they're fighting and what's the reason, and it's usually some convoluted bullshit. But like, the point of why people even watch it, and I'm pretty sure as a kid, if you watch Gundam, you would thought it was kind of boring to a certain degree when there was no robot on screen. When there's no robot on screen, you don't give a shit. You just want to see a fight. That's why shows like G Gundam does a little better in my head. This is my opinion. Does a little better in my head compared to Gundam Wing, because Gundam Wing is highly political, highly like heavy focus on talking and blah blah blah. But there is good fights in it. I'm not gonna lie, there isn't. But if you have to pick between G Gundam, which is more focused on like fighting and tournament based X, Y, and Z.
Asks, what are we talking, ABT?
You will pick G Gundam over Gundam Wing almost instantly. Most people will pick, because it's like, turn off your brain, watch the hero do his thing, and he's fighting for his cause, and that's it. And he's in the suit and he's doing his thing, and the burning finger and all that stuff, right? Domon. But when you're like watching Hero, yes, he's a war-torn, somewhat terrorist, somewhat hero, somewhat whatever, anti-hero you want to call it. But it's very politically heavy focused on guerrilla war tactics and all that stuff. So like, if he's not in the robot, you don't kind of care, to be honest. This is why shows like Eureka 7 did pretty well, because yes, it did talk about heavy topics and subjects, but it was more lighthearted compared to your Gundams. You know what I'm saying? It had political messaging, it had political ideologies, it had political, like, I guess, correlations to a certain degree, but it was not, from a scale 1 to 10, the political stuff in Eureka was like probably a 4 or a 5, 4.5, 5. With Gundam, it was like probably a 7. So if we're talking about like what particular Gundam you're watching, but it's like politically 7. With Eureka, 5 or 4. Everything else was about the Nirvaj and surfing robots. Let's just in the sky. So like, and aliens, I guess. So
Ryuga Samurai said, yeah, around there.
Yeah. So that's why anime, because you can If you watch between these shows, you can tell who's more political than the other, but you know what you're getting when you watch it. But if you watch five Western shows from like CW, Netflix or something, they all feel the same in their political messaging, in their woke political messaging. They're all at a 7 or more. It's ever rare they drop to a 2. It's very rare you drop from a 2, and when it's a 2, it's based. And when it's usually a 2, the dinosaur media has a problem with it because it doesn't talk about X, Y, and Z. You see what I'm saying? They have a problem with it because it doesn't push it hard enough. This is why they had a problem with the Batman CW show with his cousin or some shit, just to replace him with a woman. And guess what the woke people saying? She wasn't LGBT enough. She's not LGBT enough. I thought that was good enough. I thought she's a lady. She's in the bat
Mystery
suit.
Man said it doesn't meet their agenda.
It doesn't meet the agenda. And then they was complaining that she was not LGBT enough. So they got rid of her.
Choco said this live sounds very political. That's very political, you know.
Yeah, you know. But like they got rid of her, and then they replaced her with a black woman for some odd reason who was homeless, which they did really push the stereotype on that one. And then when ratings got even worse after that, they said it was the Chuds. The Chuds did this. The Chuds didn't watch it. They didn't like it. They don't like a woman or a woman of color in the bat suit. I'm like, wow. Last I checked, you said the woman who was last in there wasn't that LGBT enough. And you scared her off and she left. What was her? Wanda Rose? Something Rose. Something Rose. I forgot her name. She was a pretty woman.
Mystery Man said try not to be political. Impossible Edition face with tears of joy emoji.
You see what I'm saying? It's wild. And for some reason, her villain was someone who was trying to sell makeup or
Ryu
something.
the Samurai said Ruby Rose.
Ruby Rose. And the first villain was about something about makeup. Poisoning makeup. Something insane. It was something stupid and not even like scary. It just sounded really dumb. Kind of like the plot from Catwoman? I think, if I remember right. Like, I think it was that. I don't remember. It was something so stupid. It was beyond anything. I can't remember.
Random Spidey is stressed said what character are you drawing?
I'm doing a OC for my client. I'm redrawing their character, technically. They want me to redraw the character, so.
Ashia_star said I finished 100 hands.
Okay, now post it in the Discord. We'll love to see it.
Messaging is always there. It's always there in every piece of media. It doesn't matter whether it's right, left, center, up, down, north, south, blue, green. It's always there. That's just how it is. But it's more about how you package that message and whether or not you're prioritizing the message itself, or if you're trying to tell a really good and engaging story. Now, all that to say, you can also see this Western grit.
I tell you, anyone who tells you that everything has to be political or everything's political is the individual who likes I am not
Star said I don't got Discord loudly crying face emoji.
Discord's free. Discord's free. Did you draw them hands? Did you draw them hands? I want to see these hands.
Random Spidey is stressed said can you show her full body? She looks astonishing.
In a second.
Choco said post on YouTube community. Ashia_star said wait. Ashia_star said I gotta get Discord.
Yeah, it's free. You can get it on the phone or on your computer. It don't matter. It's free. It don't cost you a thing. It's free for everyone to get. It's just like any other social media platform thing. But yeah, like yeah. And it's just kind of just like anyone who tells you everything's political no matter what, and you have to and no matter what you do, is the individual who likes I Am Starfire, the comic book. I'm telling you, they like that. They like self-inserts and talk about their stupid problems.
In the anime sphere with shows like the Suicide Squad Isekai. something clearly made
Ashia
just to
underscore
cash in
star
on
said
the
you
new
got 30
hit popular
watching, wow.
thing, and every time a new Western IP gets animated, it's usually an anime.
30.
Now, there are obviously
Pretty low.
some exceptions to this Western griff.
It's
In the
kinda
manga
low.
sphere, I actually don't have one, but in the anime sphere, I really enjoyed Star Wars Visions
Choco
and
said they
Cyberpunk
spawned
Edge
after
Runners,
you said
since
that.
both of those shows allowed the creative people behind the anime to do what they do best. Those shows kind of morphed themselves into Japanese culture, and they let the Japanese creatives just make a series that they wanted to make.
And it was funny because when Edge Runners was going to premiere, a little before the show became a thing, some stupid Westerner came up to the team and was begging them
Ashia underscore
to
star said 3 pages of hands.
remove
Random
Rebecca.
Spidey is stressed said I'll sub for now. Would be happy if you post it later when they're done.
Yeah, pretty much I will. But I gotta get to my client first. I gotta get permission from my client before I do that because I can't just post it. The thing is like what's funny is that when Edge Runners was about to debut,
Choco said post on YouTube community.
some moron
Random Spidey is stressed said alright.
told them you should remove Rebecca out of the show because she's
Ryu the
politically
Samurai said yeah,
a
and she
problem.
ended up being one of the favorites.
And she ended up being one of the favorites. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? Because they had a problem how she looked. But these same people will be like, we need to have representation of all sizes and ages and genders and blah blah blah. What's the problem?
Random Thoughts said hi from India waving hand emoji.
Hello. What's the problem? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the issue now? And then when the Japanese was base enough to say, no, we ain't doing that, I think they complained about them not doing it. They kind of pulled a Don Lemon and was kind of mad. And then when the show blew up, they got even more mad that the thing went well. Because they thought it was going to cause a problem, which it never did. Fucking losers.
The permission to use the IP, and they turned out really solid. There's also shows I'd consider anime adjacent, like Avatar: The Last Airbender, Arcane, or even RWBY, you know, that take a lot of inspiration from anime, be it in the storytelling style, the art style, or even just how they animate the fights. But that's something I'll dive into deeper in a future video. I don't really care if Western companies want to make their own anime or manga. They just need to have the right intentions behind it and focus on making a good, high-quality product rather than just making a quick buck off of the popular thing. And that kind of is the one downside to our very capitalistic society. From the mindset of a big corporation like Disney or Sony or Marvel, all you see is anime exploding in popularity, or you see manga exploding in popularity, and you see, oh, anime and manga are selling a lot better than the comics and the superhero movies, so that's where we need to go. And it just becomes this very soulless cash grab product that isn't really anime. It's just a show that happens to look like an anime. This may be a terrible correlation, but it's almost like going to the Bing image generator and asking to generate a picture of Mickey Mouse drawn like an anime character, because it's not really anime. You just kind of slap the anime on an already existing thing and call it a day because that's what's popular. So yeah, those are my thoughts on how the West is poisoning anime and manga, but also feel free to sound off in the comments. Do you agree or think I'm totally off base here? While you're down there, you can feel free to subscribe and drop a like so I know that you like these more unscripted discussion type videos. I've been having a lot of fun with the few that I've made, and I do have a bunch more in my brain, and you know, ones that I want to give a shot. I also want to give a very special shout out to John Bass, Trevor, Maximum Effort Max, Sean Tige, Spectral TV, Amor12321, Zeke Shine, TC Indiana, Wiki Silence, and everyone else who's become a member and helped support me this month, since it all goes back into making videos like this. If you're looking for something else to watch, you can check out my thoughts on why you'll never be a real anime fan.
Random Thoughts said I do vector art on my mobile. Please give some tips. Ashia underscore star said
you gotta be a student. For you that to have, you have to be a student.
Maddie said hello.
Hello. Hello. I should look closer into that.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, so things are clearly not going too well for
Ashley
certain people
_star
after
said
the
how you
election,
just
and
done.
Donald Trump winning was a massive blow to people like this, and there's been a lot of meltdowns, let's just say. You know, I spent an entire stream going over the meltdowns, having a laugh at it with you guys, and it's just been an absolute wild time.
Hello.
Well, some people are just not taking it as well as others, and one of them happens to be a Mass Effect writer. Now, this is actually...
You gotta become a student as in being a YouTube member, not a subscriber, but I would appreciate if you subscribe, because even if you don't become a member, you can be a free student, and a free student is an individual who literally just watches the videos whenever I post a tutorial. But it's best to be a student because, well, if you have a question that you have a burning desire to know, not only that I'll answer your question, but I'll send you a video on that very thing that you're having trouble with personally to show you if you have an issue. But how this works is that you have to go to Discord, put your question in Discord as a subscriber, because it's only open to only subscribers only. It doesn't just to everyone. And once you put in your question, my mods will come to my come to me and say, hey, listen, X, Y, and Z. You have a question from X, Y, and Z. They send me some references of what they need help on or whatever they're working on. Can you go help them? And I said, okay, go over there. And I send you an Instagram message.
Ryu the Samurai said by hitting the $sign in the box and becoming a member.
Yeah, or
Ashia _star said, wow, I want that help loudly crying face emoji.
that's a better deal, because I might do the tutorial, but I might miss something or not mention something in the video, and I may not make the video anytime soon, or just to fix or whatever the case may be. So if you become a student, you get your direct question asked, because I remember Bry asked me a question a long time ago. My mod, who is Ryuga Samurai right here, he asked a question, and I wasn't too sure what he was asking. And when I realized what he was asking about the was it the ear? It was something about like, oh, it was like the side of the anime head. So like he was asking something about, I think the indent of the anime head. Is it supposed to be indented or should it be straight? I think, and I think I told him it doesn't really matter. That's more of a stylistic choice. If you want to put more of a dent, it's not. I don't think if it's an anime, then it's not that serious. You can keep the dent if you want.
Ryu the Samurai said, yeah.
Because that's something I would not mention at all into a tutorial or think about, because it just kind of happens. I don't think that's something people would care about. But when he got real specific, that gave me the idea of why being a student is very important, because I might miss something that someone would not naturally ask. So it's best to be a student. So if there's like a burning question that really confuses you, that is something that people don't ask about or you can't find on YouTube, you can literally just ask me, your teacher, and I'll just explain to you why that is, or at least give you my best educated opinion on that. And no, I have not been to art school, so if you're going to ask me that too, no. I was just using an example, but no, I've never been to art school. Everything I did is on my own.
Pretty huge, because you guys are aware after multiple videos on Dragon Age the Veilguard that they are abandoning the game. The game is going to be focused solely on just one particular experience, no DLC, no nothing, and they've moved everybody over to Mass Effect. And people are trying to cope and seethe and say, well, it's a different director on Mass Effect, so we shouldn't be worried. But I'm telling you right now, that is not the case.
You can't get away with this!
I think it's pretty obvious at this point that we should all be very worried and very scared for Mass Effect 5. As I've said since the beginning, Mass Effect is cooked. I have no faith that the upcoming Mass Effect is going to be any sort of good, considering the BioWare that's currently in existence and is making this game. It's not like BioWare of yesterday is making this game, because if that was the case, maybe I would have a little bit of faith. You know, the original Mass Effect 1 and 2 and 3, and the original Dragon Age 1, 2, and Inquisition even though Inquisition started to fall off, but still, I would have a little bit more faith. We're talking about the Anthem BioWare. We're talking about Mass Effect Andromeda BioWare. And now we are definitely talking about Dragon Age the Veilguard BioWare that is making the new Mass Effect. And we're going to go over a particular writer that by all looks is, I mean, wow. So let's get into this article, guys, from That Park Place. But of course, before we do, if you are new here, just consider hitting that subscribe button. I would greatly appreciate it, and like the video to push us. Are new here, then by all looks.
Damn, the stereotype is hard. The stereotype goes hard. What the hell? Bro, come on. This is a joke. Come on, bro. Come on!
Ashio_star said, I got Discord. How do I send my lovely hands loudly crying face emoji?
You gotta go to
Ryu the Samurai said, bruh.
Go to the...
Ashio_star said her hair loudly crying face emoji.
Bro, come on, man.
Said lesbian Dan TDM.
Come on, man. You can't be fucking... Oh my god. I'm losing my mind, bro. You guys keep getting these fucking shares. You know what we call this? Call this mental illness. This is the mental illness chair. She's the Space Marine.
Said you sound like the Doodle Bob.
Exactly. She's the Space Marine with the shaved haircut. She is the what do you call it? She is the
Ryu the Samurai said, I know everyone stops having fun when she enters the room.
Yes, she's HR. This is HR. This is HR, bro. This is HR in a nutshell, bro. You can't tell me. You can't tell me this is not HR in a nutshell. It's personified. This is 2015, 2016. Personified. If 2016 was a person.
Said, I'm not good at this Discord thing. Broken heart emoji.
Don't worry. Go to the description. Go to my link, and you go to the Discord. It'll give you an invite. You click accept. You'll be in the Discord, and then you can put your thing in there. It'll be labeled. So go to the Discord. To the description. Click on my link tree or the Discord thing that's there. It might be like a link.
Ryu the Samurai said enter his Discord by going to the link. Okay. Ashio_star said okay, I'm fine. It sparkles emoji. Choco asks in general.
Yeah. Yeah, that's for her so she can get it. That's crazy, bro. They're not even playing this game. She's not even like kind of like two-color hair. She has two-color hair, shaved head, and she looks like the typical white woman feminist. Oh my god, and she probably has pronouns in her fucking bio, dude. Like, it's not even they, them. It's like, it's not even they, them. This is not they, them. It's zju. Oh my god. It's not that's their profile. HR. It's H-fucking-R. HR. It's HR. It's HR. That's in their profile. I'm pretty sure that's in HR. Jesus Christ.
Choco said Zekron Zycreen.
Zycreen. Oh my god.
I mean,
you
wow.
Can't
so let's get into this article, guys. That Park Place, but of course, before we do, if you are new here, just consider hitting that subscribe button. Greatly appreciate it and like the video to push us out into that YouTube algorithm.
In the artwork section.
Mass Effect writer says that they are trying very hard to restrain the vicious need to lash out at other people following Donald Trump's presidential victory. Now, imagine, having your presidential candidate result in you wanting to get literally violent. That is an interesting notion that I honestly can never quite understand. And I'm sure a lot of you guys watching can't understand either because you're grown-ass adults. But these people here, they are babies. They are babies in the body of an adult. And this is why they act like babies anytime things don't go their way. They've been living in an echo chamber for the last 4 some odd years, and now that echo chamber has bursted, and they don't understand what's going on, and they're lashing out because of it. So Mass Effect writer Casey Alexander, who wrote the tie-in book Mass Effect Andromeda Nexus Uprising, is not handling the news that President Donald Trump won the election for the president of the United States very well. On Blue Sky, and of course,
I don't know what's wrong with these people. Why do you
care? Choco said you already got a PFP.
If you're playing a video game, why does it matter? Just write the video game. Why worry about Donald Trump? What does that have to do with a video game?
Blue Sky, which by the way, I feel like you guys are, if you're not on Blue Sky and you want to just find amazing leftist meltdowns, you should probably go on Blue Sky because the content's got to be glorious. Alexander wrote, having reached a point in this game...
Oh shit, they're moving... Oh no, now the Twitter people can't do what they please on Twitter. Now they're moving to Blue Sky by Jack, what's his name? Dorothy. The dude who made Twitter made a new place called Blue Sky, and then people are going over there now. It's fine. Let them go over there. It's not gonna be like the same as Twitter. I'm telling you. Go over there. Stay there, you little woke. What? Nope. Not going there.
Where the first night shrieks and wails in sober is no longer acceptable. Tomorrow is a new day, but to get there is NyQuil time. Why are all these people addicted to NyQuil? I just don't understand. Every time these psychos talk about melting down, they always talk about taking NyQuil to go to bed.
Do you
Like,
have
are
any
you guys
tips on how
really
to
that
draw
crazy?
shoes?
Anyway, unsponsored. Fuck this shit. I'm emotionally.
That's for I can't answer the question because like that's for students only, and those who are students.
Ashia underscore star said, is art in start here? Loudly crying face emoji.
Is art in start here? Oh yeah, I forgot. You have to verify yourself.
Estrella Dizzy said, wow, your art is beautiful.
Thank you, I appreciate it. You gotta do the verification first. Verify yourself, you follow the instructions, and then you'll be able to open.
Unstable for the next 5 hours. Sleep aid of choice. Quantity of Z's optional. Alexander added. Oh, well, actually, I can see where. So this kind of talk right here. Where you see how they're talking right here? Isn't this eerily similar to the codex entries for Tosh and Dragon Age of Veilguard, where it's just random mumbo jumbo? Like none of it even makes fucking sense. It's just words that are put together in the hopes that it makes any sort of sense whatsoever. But let's be real, none of this shit makes sense, man. They are so insane. It's not even funny. It's really not even funny. Alexander added, if you can add whatever you need, try to get some sleep, even if it's scattered catnaps. Your brain needs the energy to function.
I think we're in a good place. I'm going to finish this. I don't think I'll be able to finish this off tonight, but I will put in color right in a bit. I think the legs look okay. I don't think they look perfect, but I think they're acceptable for now based on the pose. I might change it a little bit as we go, but I'm going to put in the colors now.
Ashia underscore star asks, is it verifying email?
It should.
Choco said no.
No, I don't think that you can go to the you go to the verification section where it has hashtag verified or verification, I think, and then you follow the instructions, and then if it's asking to verify your email, then that's probably fine because like we're trying to avoid any bots coming up there because we had a bot that ran up in that.
Choco said server rules.
Yeah, go to server. Yeah, go follow the server rules and everything. Follow the instructions. Because last time we had a bot that ran up in there and was arguing with people. I don't know how it got in there. It was some anime bot and was arguing with people. I didn't know that bots was that sophisticated to actually argue with people, but it did. That was crazy. And when I say bot, I'm not saying in a disparaging term towards a person being an idiot. I'm talking about a literal robotic program was arguing with my mods and my audience in the stream. I didn't know that was possible, but then again, we live in a time where like you can have a conversation with the AI, so I'm not too surprised now anymore. So
will want to function, yeah, because what they're gonna do is for the next 4 years they're going to make things a miserable hell, more so than they already have. If you guys think that the wokeness and everything is going away now that Donald Trump has been elected, let it be known that's not going to be the case. It's going to be a long journey and a long battle, and we are just getting started. Alexander then followed that up writing, and trying hard to restrain the vicious need to lash out at other people. I am too furious, too spiteful, too exhausted, too flattened, too scared, and yet I'm incandescent with a rage that has only been this damaged body and mind to house it, bro.
What?
You know, at this point, I really think that we have a serious
mental illness.
I always say this all the time, mental illness problem.
Yes,
and I get it, and I'm going to say it again, but we have a serious fucking mental illness issue in this country. I think it's something that has been way too ignored for way too long. And one thing I hope Donald Trump.
It says verify your account to like chat. I think that's it, and I wanted to start there and something. Okay, good. I think that's good. That might help. Bri, you may have to assist her a little bit over there on Discord, or Bright, kind of message Ari so she can help her.
Ashia_star said okay.
You can message Ari so she can go help Ash.
Ryuga Samurai said okay.
Trump does is try to do something about the mental illness in this country. If you can bring back, I don't know, asylums, bring back something that's going to genuinely help people instead of leaving them to their own will, into their own mental illness, I think that would be very good for the overall population, because people need to learn how to deal. That's what it is. People don't know to learn. They don't know how to deal with issues. They're being babied. They're being coddled, and they think the world has to bend to them when the world doesn't work that way. They don't know how to be accountable for anything in their life, which is why they advocate for free things, free food, free money, free whatever. They advocate for all that because they don't want to work. They don't want to be accountable for their own success and their own
said I will resend my
another
email
post, Alexander added, y'all, I'll be streaming today. A lot of us are afraid and raw and grieving, so it won't be a scary game. I'm thinking Nightingale. It's pretty, phase, steampunk,
my mod will help you, because I can't do it on top of my head.
Or smack creatures of darkness around. Either or, just running a little late, bro. You know, at this point,
my mod
man,
will
listen,
help you.
You got to get over it. Like, I really don't know what else to say other than that. This person is an absolute psycho. I wonder why that is, given the blue hair and the shaved side heads and everything like that. I think that these people are going to make our lives a living hell. I genuinely do. They are going to do.
And they're going to make it their mission. And then when you call them on their bullshit, they're going to say, "You're victimizing me. You're discriminating against me. Why you're discriminating? Why are you hurting me?" And then when that's what's gonna happen. You call them the bullshit. You didn't even say anything. You didn't call them a name. You just say, "Why the fuck are you doing this?" And then they feel attacked. It's like that video I told you about with the guy with the furry thing. He got hit by the megaphone by the furry guy because he was, I guess, harassing the furry dude on the beach. And he said, "Oh, these furries, man. I told you about these furries. These furries out here just attacking people, man." Like, I don't know what furries out here just attacking people. But for him to be on the phone, staring at his live stream and telling people furries out here hurting people, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not furry. I'm not for the whole furry thing, but like, I don't know where he got that idea that furries out here hurting people for no reason on the beach, where he has like an actual saying that's a thing. But that was funny as hell. But it is what it is.
Do everything they possibly can to try to continue to infect the gaming industry with their nonsense, and it's not going to end anytime soon, and we need to continue the fight. Do not get lazy and do not get complacent thinking that Donald Trump winning is going to be the end-all be-all. It is obviously a major victory, there's no doubt about it, and it's something that's going to allow us to continue to do what we do, especially more freely as time goes on, without having to worry about any kind of suppression or shadow banning or anything like that, although we still kind of have to deal with that on YouTube, but that's neither here nor there. This person is a prime example of what we are fighting against, and this is why we have to continue the fight. The fact that this person really thinks about getting violent over the fact that Donald Trump won the presidency is in...
Trust me, this person who says she needs to get violent has never been in a violent situation in her life. She's never been in an actual fight. She's never been in an actual scuffle. She has never been... The closest thing to a fight is she having a disagreement.
Ashia_star said someone's helping MW. Ryuga Samurai said if you do message me on Discord. Ashia_star said I think.
And then what's going to happen, like what this person actually has done, she's either been on a disagreement with with a friend who knows won't do her anything, or do them anything. So as soon as anything gets actually violent, they walk away and run away and hide like a little coward. That's what they do. This individual is not anywhere close to violent. What she's trying to do is dog whistle to other people to get violent with her, so she can hide behind them so they can be violent for her. That's how that works.
Ryuga Samurai said, yeah, she looks like she never fought before ever.
No, never have. I'm telling you, she has not.
Insane. I really do think it's insane, and it shows the mental capacity, let's just say, of someone like this. So ultimately, ladies and gentlemen, I wanted to bring this to your attention.
See, this is the difference between thugs and internet thug and a gangster. A gangster don't have to tell you they're gonna do something; they just do it. That's the difference between them. That's the difference between the mentalities between both people. Like Johnny Salami, right? He said, "If you gotta fight me, I'm always recording. I'm at where you're at. You can't do me anything. You're not gonna do anything." And when people ran up on him, they didn't send him a message. They just showed the fuck up, and then they started beating his ass up. That's what happens. That's what happens. The real ones came and started really putting the paws on him after that. That's the joke in that itself. So when that tells me I know she's never been in a fight before. You don't have to tell people you want to get violent. You just do it. That's stupid. You gotta let your opponent know what your next move is. You're stupid.
For two reasons. Number one, obviously it's another psychopath writer in the gaming industry that needs to be talked about. And number two, considering what's happening with Dragon Age Veilguard right now, this is just more proof that if you're not currently worried about Mass Effect, I'm gonna need you to get a little bit worried.
To be honest with you, this probably is a perfect example why certain people should not have internet. I think that's what this is. I think the internet shouldn't have been free for everyone. I think that should have been a privilege that you have to pay for every month. I mean, you pay for internet, but internet should have been like what the phone was back in the day when growing up. Every minute was like $1 or some shit. So you can't be on the internet just fucking around on Twitter. You see what I'm saying? I know that sounds terrible for most people who's so used to the internet the way it is. But when you really think about it, a lot of broke idiot people would not be on the internet saying crazy things. Think about it. You have to have money to have internet, right? If you living with someone, they're paying for the internet, you get free internet. Or you steal it from your neighbor or whatever how that goes, right? So if you are not on it, for you to be on the internet, you have to be at least rich enough or have a stable enough job to pay for that internet every second you're on it or every minute you're on it. So you won't waste your time on stupid, frivolous things on the internet, arguing with people about frivolous things like, I don't know, gender ideology. That shit's stupid.
I need you to really think about this. For the people out there saying, oh, Mass Effect should be fine, it has a different director. Yeah, I want you to really think about this. It's all hands on deck for Mass Effect 5, and this person is actively working on this game as we speak. So anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching this video. Hope you did enjoy it. If you did, consider leaving me a subscribe. I will greatly appreciate if you get to like the video, comment, let me know what you thought, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Hypnotic out.
These people are crazy. I don't know, man. I don't know. Things are gonna get real interesting and crazy in the next couple of weeks to a couple of months. I'm telling you.
Hey guys, welcome back to Clownfish TV. This is Neon. I am here with Geeky Sparkles.
Hello.
And believe it or not, there are people that are still mad about Ghostbusters 2016.
Still?
Especially now with the election. They're dredging up the drama around Ghostbusters 2016. They're dredging up the drama around the angry video game nerd refusing to watch the movie. We're talking over 8 years ago. Refusing to watch the movie because he was a fan of the original and he didn't want to see a reboot. That's it.
Yeah, well, what I've mentioned many times, they said about, oh man, he didn't want the women. And it's like, no, the number one complaint at the time that I saw over and over and over again, I've mentioned this repeatedly, was people didn't think we needed another Ghostbusters movie. They didn't want to see it rebooted poorly. It had nothing to do with gender. It was all about that. And they kept stepping over that. And now they're trying to dig it up again because of the election.
Yeah, so there's a lot of blame going around. I mean, we've got people blaming minorities now. We got people blaming,
But this is the weirdest one, the weirdest
ones. Moderate Democrats. And now, what they're doing now is they're like, it's all connected. It's the internet chud culture, and it started with the angry video game nerd in 2016. And I'm like, I am waiting for Rewriting Ripley to put out a 95-page crazy-ass manifesto talking about how...
They usually write some long, crazy-ass bullshit.
And talking about how Disney Star Wars haters somehow got Trump back into the White House because they're that insane they totally would do it. But let's talk about this because, you want to talk about living rent-free in someone's head. They're blaming Gamergate, too.
Because they keep trying to make it. They keep trying to make it happen again.
chud culture.
Shocker.
You do realize that a lot of people that voted red this time are not white males, that most of them probably not even into pop culture, because a lot of conservatives really don't like pop culture that much. I'm just saying. Anyway, we're going to talk about it before we get into it. Please subscribe for more pop culture news, views, and rants. Guys, get woohoo if you do.
Woohoo.
Please go out to Clownfish Minus. Check out our merch. Check out our paywalled content to help support the channel. You guys have been amazing. Thank you so much
the hands guy
for the support. So, for those of you who don't know the whole story behind the Angry Video Game Nerd, this is another one of these major culture war
I'm pretty sure
dust-ups, I think, that kicked off the current climate right now, where first it was Gamergate, and then it was Ghostbusters 2016, and he became the target of so many media outlets just because he said, you know what, I have no interest in watching this movie because it's a reboot and good luck with that and whatever. But it wasn't like, and the women, I just don't like women. Women suck. That is not what happened.
No. That's what most people did. Like I said, I remember there was big debates, and I was there, and the majority of people, the most popular comment that I was seeing over and over again was, I just don't think we need another Ghostbusters film. Was why they didn't want it. That was it. It had nothing to do with gender. But I keep trying to double down that it's because, and then you put out a shitty movie that was about really stupid. I mean, it was just really a stupid movie. And then you double, triple down that 2016 mentality, and it did terrible. And as a woman, I was even like, what the hell is this?
Yeah.
And then you're like, because it's men. No, it's because your movie sucked, and they're not related.
Yeah, everybody's forgotten about this movie except for these people who, honest to God, think that this and Gamergate and Star Wars Backlash, for some reason, this is why America voted, the general public, why they voted the way that they did.
That is how batshit these people are.
So this is a post that's going around from Twitter. First disclaimer, I have to do this. Disclaimer, do not harass this person, but this is a public tweet and it's making the rounds. But people are saying that they need to leave James alone. The dude is so far away from fuckery culture and has never even dabbled in it. He has an opinion, and the lunatics couldn't stand it.
Well, that's because he was a dude.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's dumb. This is how it was always dumb. But we've come to new levels of stupidity where you're literally going to blame the election loss on that.
Yeah.
That's how bad. That's how ridiculous you are. Are you serious right now?
So the tweet that kicked it off, and again, this is salt over the election. Let's not pretend the angry video game nerds' hateful rhetoric and crude language wasn't responsible for corrupting a generation of young people. No, actually, he reflects Generation X very, very well, and that's why he was so popular. He was an early YouTuber. He did not corrupt anybody. In fact, most of the people that watched him at the time were like our age.
Mm-hmm.
Because he was always talking about like old NES games and Genesis games and stuff, and he was very much just a typical 16-bit gamer, Gen X, and he resonated with people. Gen Z trying to cancel Angry Video Game Nerd. We got our buffaloes taking diarrhea dumps in your child's ears. Oh my God. This take stinks like the rotten asshole of roadkill skunk downed with beer.
Yeah, because it's ridiculous. I mean, this is the youths have been corrupted, by everybody else. Like, no, it's just maybe they don't like stupid movies.
You know
and
what
games.
they sound like?
Just like everybody else, they just have something called taste.
It's funny.
Blaming it on shit pickle. What the actual fuck are you babbling about, you nincompoop? Old man yells at cloud. Absolute pussy broken by swear words from 20 years ago. Yeah, that's the thing.
You know what's funny? Just hearing that sounds like the 80s when everyone thought Satanism was like the end and be all of everything. Like if you watch like Stranger Things, right? If you watch Stranger Things, like season 3 or 4, I think it was 3, I think. The focus was like Satanism, and how like that was a crazy craze back in the day. Like that was a main focus, right? It's kind of funny, kind of funny. Like no one stops and think that? What's the difference them saying that and then not mentioning God, but they mention God and they sound like what they hate.
Thing. Like he was one of the first gaming YouTubers, right? To blow up, and I think he was actually doing content before YouTube, kind of like Rooster Teeth.
Ryuga Samurai said,
content that was made
They
20
sound
years
just
ago
like them.
somehow influenced
Like
this week.
it's like you become what you hate. Like back in the like 80s, 90s, I think like this from the 60s to like the 80s and late 90s, it was like Satanism. Is your children being corrupted by playing video games, and they lacking God and all X, Y, and Z and all that stuff. They used to say that back in the 80s. Like if you was doing anything like metal was corrupting children to worship the devil and all that stuff, right? Now the roles has reversed, so much so that kids can literally tell you that I watch Has-Been Hotel and Hellville Boss, or what it's called, and it's literally about characters from hell. Outright. Just like kids aren't into it. Like kids like 13 and up, like literally like even less than that, probably even less, like 10 up. They watched this adult rated show. It's for adults, not for children, given its violence and its like overall use of language, right? The characters are literally in hell, and a lot of kids identify with these characters. Damned individuals, you know what I'm saying? And then they make the angels into the assholes. They're the evil ones. Ain't that funny? And then now, like, hearing this article, they're saying that the, what's his name? The Angry Gamer is corrupting the minds of young
Ryuga
people.
Samurai said, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? See how you become what you hate. You're no different. It's in reverse. That's all it is.
Week's election. What the fuck are you talking about?
This is what you call grasping at straws. But this brings up there was like that Crimson Mayhem, like blaming the election on like my cartoon shows got canceled. Yes and no, because here's the thing. This goes back to like the Acolyte and stuff.
Anne Marie Blake asks, how do you use layers properly?
It's gotta be toxic. There's toxic chuds and they're vocal minority because the majority of people would totally like this show. And
layers are actually in the name. You're stacking on top of one thing over the next. So like, whatever I do, oh shit. Hold on. I'll put everything on one. I don't think I should put everything on this here. You're stacking one thing on the next. So like what's ever here is pink. If I put another pink under here, these are on the same layer. But if I put
Anne Marie Blake said, I know, but when I use them, I usually mess up.
Then that's a organizing thing. You gotta be more organized. Either name your layers, or if you don't want to do that, I'll give you one quick trick. If you're using Clip Studio Paint, here's something called the operation tool. So say for instance you got lost and you don't know what layer something on, you don't want to go through 1,010 layers. You use this feature where you have the square, you hold and you let go, and it tells you exactly what layer you're on top of, so you don't have to, if you don't want to write anything, you don't want to name the layers every time, or you have to go searching. So say for instance I'm on this layer on this top, right? But I don't know what's the layer for down here. Instead of going through manually and clicking down through everything, I just go up to the square, hold, let go, and it takes me straight to that layer. So you don't have to keep looking and trying to guess. So
agree with it. Because our echo chambers of farts say that everybody loves this stuff. But the reality was people didn't watch it because they across the board didn't like it. And then they act surprised. Same thing. No one liked it then either. No, and we tried to tell you. I
don't get it. It was a shitty movie. It came and went, and they keep trying to like bring it back every once in a while. Like, hey, remember Ghostbusters? Like, people don't even remember the last two Ghostbusters movies, let alone 2016, right? I mean, there's so much water under the bridge. It reeks of desperation. I mean, you want to talk about people being corrupted by something that happened in the past. The people whose minds were broken and poisoned by Gamergate and Tumblr and Ghostbusters 2016 and The Last Jedi, those are the people who cannot let go of it. And actually those people and their ridiculous overreaction to even mild criticism, I think drove a lot of people in the opposite direction, because they're like, damn, they really are fragile. You can't say anything about anything.
It's been hilarious how they keep trying to bring back 2016 and Gamergate, and they keep doing it constantly. But now we've reached, peak idiocy, where the election was lost because it turned all these people against good shows because of Ghostbusters. Like, what? What?
Oh my God! So there are people agreeing with them. We got this one.
Okay, that's why.
Not enough people are addressing this fact. Just yesterday, I heard a group of young men talking about how Kamala was a shitload of fuck. There is a sickness in society.
Well, she was full of shit. I mean, there's that. Wait, so you're allowed to say that now? But meanwhile, but these people, this person and their friends would probably would say Trump, and they talk about the use, and they talk about them being, all these names, and they'll call them names, and they'll use worse, verbiage and stuff to call them this stuff. But that's okay. But you can't say Kamala was what was she again? She was a shitload of fuck. You can't say that, but they could say way, way worse about Trump, and that was okay. See, I mean, that's just the thing.
That sounds like somebody's OnlyFans. If you've got that kink. Yeah, so the theme song, now they're like, the AVGN song is fascist. He promises to take you back to the past. This echoes the sentiment of the German Nazi Party, who promised to take Germany back to the past that never existed.
These people are so lost in this Nazi thing. It's funny. They've never been to Germany. Most of them never been to Germany. Most of them don't know anything about Nazism. Most of them don't know a real Nazi if they saw one. And if they ran to one, they'll piss themselves. A real one. Like, you think Nazis are on the internet and on the internet like that? Like, come on, man. Like most of the time, a Nazi, like if you've seen Family Guy, there's a episode where there's I think an old man who likes Chris. I think he likes Chris or something, and he turns out to be a old Nazi war veteran. He was an old Nazi war veteran. Most of the time, the Nazi that you think is not a Nazi, it's usually probably your neighbor next door. It's not really the person who's you're arguing with on Twitter. The fuck? Like, you're an idiot. And they'll be like the wholesome, nice old person down the street. They don't tell you this is what I'm telling you. They don't tell you on the internet what their first move's gonna be. And that's where these idiots don't get it. So they try to diagnose everyone as a Nazi every 5 seconds because they don't know what one it is. Because they have a boogeyman in their head that's sitting rent-free in their brain. So whenever things don't go their way, it's a Nazi.
Like Chris, how Herbert likes him, lol.
Or something like that. But he happened to be a Nazi individual. But Herbert kind of figured out by just the way he moving was like, and no one else would have figured that out. Because he was like an old man. They're old men, so they didn't see him as a threat. This is wild. That's why I'm saying people on the internet who tell you they're going to do something, usually ain't going to do nothing. 90% of the time, they're not going to do shit. They're hoping for someone else to do something, either to them, for them, or standing with them by the internet. That's it. That's literally it. They're not active doers. They're active talkers because it's free. If talking was expensive, a lot of people would not speak. Especially these people. If typing costs them, like if every time they have to press a letter or a button on their keyboard and it costs them more than $1 or a penny, they will not say crazy shit like this. I'm telling you. When you're broke, you have a lot of times on your hand.
Wait, what? Your brains are a shitload of fuck there, Boy Love Extremist. This can't be a real person. This cannot be a real person.
Let me get this. Wait. The song from his channel.
Yes.
Because it says it takes you processing back to the past. Yeah. Is Nazi Germany.
Yeah.
These people are dumb.
I'm sorry. If it's not parody, you need to seek mental help because you clearly have something wrong in your head.
They don't know what they're talking about.
It's true. What a shitload of fuck.
And you know what's the ironic thing of the most? These same people who claim about how evil Trump is and stuff like that, these same people will go to like China. China's a dictatorship. China is a communist place with conservative values and understanding. Make that make sense. Like, let it sink in. China is known to be conservative 90% of the time. 95% of the time. Ever rarely liberal. But a majority of these people who's on Twitter would love to take a vacation to China. But they're against Republicans and conservatives. They like the anime. Who doesn't really talk about, like, gender studies nonsense. Now, I'm not saying there's no, like, no LGBT anime stuff. That does exist. But the funny thing is that that's their section. See, the thing is, the LGBT individuals would have their movies and shows if they just left it to their own devices. But because they know their shit, they can't do it on their own. They have to put their ideology and shit into other things that already exist that people like. That's the problem. So, like, if there was only a comic section for just LGBT, like just for LGBT alone, comic books, and was not like into the Batman stuff, the Superman stuff, the Wonder Woman stuff, the Green Lantern stuff, the stuff that you known, the comic book industry will be untouched and everything will be fine. Pretty good, honestly. But when you have Wonder Woman, Batman, Superman saying Black Lives Matter and all this stupid shit, what are you gonna think's gonna happen? You bait and switched a lot of people. They did the same shit with Willow. See what happened with that on Disney. These people just don't learn. They don't know. This is why they hate history. Probably majority of these people didn't pass history in school. Because if you don't learn from your history, you're doomed to repeat it over and over again. And what are the companies are doing? You know what I'm saying? Like, you take notice. This is why gamers are probably the best thing that's happening right now, because there's something that we learned called pattern recognition. Pattern recognition. You can see the pattern. You learn that by playing Crash Bandicoot. You learn that by playing Spyro. You learn that playing what was another game, like Banjo-Kazooie, Mario 64, Donkey Kong 64, Legend of Zelda, Metroid. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can just keep going. Pokemon, Jesus Christ, like.
God.
Oh my God.
Can we not instead place the blame squarely at the feet of shitty games that suck ass? Now we have an entire generation of angry video game nerds. He didn't look. He was a product of our generation. I can tell you, I was an angry video game nerd too in real life. He just verbalized what we actually were all along.
But here's the thing, though. If there wasn't an audience for it, if people didn't feel the same way, why would he have gotten the attention and the views and all that to begin with? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, right.
I would argue, back to these idiots, these moronic takes, I would argue your insistence that this shit was good when everybody can see that it wasn't, and that your insistence that it was some political, racially, sexuality, gender motivated something when it clearly wasn't. And your insistence on that pushed everyone to go the other way.
Yes.
You did it, your own idiocy caused it.
God, this is ridiculous.
I can't even. Because it's like Nazi Germany. Oh my God.
People said, yeah, he's a lib.
Oh God, let it go.
Yeah, the libs were tearing him to shreds for not wanting to review Ghostbusters, but I think he actually is. I think he's a moderate. I think he's.
You're allowed to not review something if you don't. I mean, honestly, consider it a favor. So let me get this straight. I wouldn't review it because I have no interest in seeing it because it's something I want to see, and I also am going to be biased against it, and that would be unfair, right? How dare you not review it? And I'm like, but
I just said I was not going to like it.
Why does he have to? And he obviously probably going to be biased against it.
He gave you his first move. You don't like it.
Why are they?
That's crazy. What the hell?
So for
he said no. I'm not doing it.
LJN was a toy company.
I'm not gonna like
it. Shitty video games, and they had a rainbow logo. Their games were so shitty that they went out of business.
These people are. They're
that
stupid.
Is the joke. How do you have hateful rhetoric? You're going after an angry video game nerd, a guy who has never even come close to allowing politics in any of his content. Why? Because let's look. He swears, "Oh my God, your virgin ears." Grow up, watch some 80s and 90s comedies like Caddyshack, National Lampoon's Vacation, or Friday.
I just can't wrap my head around it.
What a Fucktard.
I'm just like, are we allowed to say that? I mean, if you're bad because you swear, oh, well, sweet cheeks.
You're not trying to cancel one of the few most consistently decent people on the planet.
They are, because they're just that. It's basically what comes across like. I'm just going to be honest here. It comes across like they're people who, like you said, rent-free in their heads. They perceive a grudge against this person, and they're mad because they're not as big as them or whatever. And now they're trying to use this to leverage and try to get a hate mob against this person. It's kind of like what the Star Wars theory we saw with that, where they were trying to do that to him.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that. That's what it comes across as.
That's the thing. These people, right? Not only have you completely destroyed your own side because like nobody voted for you. Well, they did, but not in the numbers you needed. But you've actually pushed people to the other side because they're like, well, if you're going to call me a Nazi and a fascist,
well, as well.
What the fuck? Who cares?
What the fuck? Who cares? Yes,
because you didn't want to review this failure called 2016, Ghostbusters 2016. Awful take. There's clearly been a shift in this country, but that does not mean that anyone who curses and tries to be funny on camera led to the alt-right. Thank you.
God, we're gonna see. I honestly think we're gonna see a lot of this. I think it's gonna be like the last gasp of these idiots that are trying to.
Oh, please! I hope to God. I'm so tired of hearing about Ghostbusters 2016. At the end of the day, Ghostbusters 2016 was not a very good movie. People didn't watch it. People didn't like it. Literally.
Okay, my only problem with Neon and his wife when they're saying shit like this is what's my problem with that, not them, but what they say on this particular topic, when they get to that point, when they say, this is why it's coming to an end. I think they don't believe in the idea of, like, when you see a cockroach, you kill one. Or, like, what was that show we watched? It was, like, the overpowered hero or something from anime, when he's just overpowered. There was an episode, I think it was the first episode, where...
Dandy's World fan said hello again.
Where he was fighting a level 1, like, slime or something. And he used his ultimate move, like, 15 times to make sure it was dead. That's how wokeness should be, how it should have been treated. Be like a level 1 slime, getting the most ultimate move dropped on them like 50 times just to make sure it's gone. The problem with Neon and Geeky is when they say this, yes, it is dying, or yes, it's not as prevalent as was before because people are aware, but you want this to go away. You don't want this just to die off. You see how long it took for Kotaku to go away, and it's still alive. It's just slowly dying. And this type of thing is kind of like Freddy or like Jason. It doesn't really stay dead. It has to go through several movies till it died for it to stay that way. You know what I'm saying? So it makes more sense to make sure you go far and beyond to make sure this thing never resurrects itself ever again. That's what needs to be needed. What they're doing, what their problem is, what I have a problem with, is that they think just because it's not as prevalent as it was before, that means it's dying, it's gonna go away. No, this is just taking a backfire. It's gonna take a rest. It's gonna take a nap. It's gonna do what a bear does, hibernate for now, and then when it's all up and ready, it's gonna come back like a vicious beast. So what you need to do is make sure that this thing never ever resurrects itself ever again. Kind of like in Shaman King, when Yo's brother, Asakura, the other Asakura brother, just resurrects every 100 years because he's evil or some crap. You have to make sure this thing is dead and stay dead. So that's the problem I have with their statement when they say it's just dying. I'm like, dying is not dead. It's dying. Doesn't mean it's dead. That just means it's hurt. It's wounded. It's on the cuffs, but it's not gone. Till it's gone, that's when you can say it's dead. I don't think this thing is going to go away anytime soon, and if it does, it's going to take a very long time. And by the time this goes away, I'm pretty sure it's going to go away when them blue blues gets sent over here from Russia or North Korea, depending on who we're beefing with. So that's the only time that will actually die off at that point by force. That's what I'm saying. But this is a sickness. This is something that's just infiltrated virtually everywhere and anything. So this needs to be eradicated at all corners. And even the corners need to be eradicated from the corners. Like that's how bad this is. This is a sickness that doesn't just stick with like certain young people. It sticks with all people of different facts of life and think a certain way and believe that they're always a victim. That victim mentality nonsense is wild. It's crazy. It's poisonous. It ruins lives. It ruins families. It ruins people's self-worth.
Rakuraku asks, I've returned. Took way longer than normal. What we talking about?
Pretty much the same stuff.
They've stepped over it and moved on because it was such a polarizing disaster. Was it because of women? Possibly. But was it the reason the people didn't want to see it in the first place? No. But the movie was arguably bullshit. It was stupid.
It was a parody.
They really ham-fisted stuff. Yeah, if you told me it was like something that was made to be like a scary movie type situation, maybe. They have a fucking dance off with or they're trying to police dance. It was all. It's just really dumb. It's really dumb. I'm sorry. It's not very good. I'm sorry. It is what it is. You cannot blame. I can't believe we're coming to a place where literally, oh my God, guys, we lost the election.
Yeah.
Because people were brainwashed by Ghostbusters 2016.
Ghostbusters 2016. His refusal to watch. It's one of the seals, right? So back in 2014. Gamergate started, and then 2016, the angry video game nerd refused to watch Ghostbusters 2016. That was the second seal. The final seal? The final seal was when Disney canceled The Acolyte, and that released Trump from hell, and he came back to rain terror upon the country. I hope you're fucking happy, you fucking bigots.
I can't. It's so funny because we laugh, but you know what? Some idiot. It's like that meme with the guy with all the strings and stuff. And someone's there like a tinfoil hat.
Oh, I cannot wait for rewriting Ripley and her crazy ass. I mean, you want to talk about somebody that needs mental help? Like she was trying to connect all these dots for all these YouTube channels to all these actual alt-right people, and how YouTube was playing along with it, and YouTube was part of it was some ridiculous
the Samurai said Demon King Trump
culture. These people's brains are completely fucking pickled, right? And it's time that the rest of the country figured it out. You want to win again, Democrats?
I'm telling you right now, if I was on TikTok, I would have been banned. I'm telling you, if I was playing this right now, I would have been banned on TikTok almost instantly. I had to jump off. That's how bad that was. I had to jump off this shit so fast. I'm like, nah. We'll take a break from TikTok today. I know for a fact if I kept on going, if it wasn't for the gaming political talks, it will definitely be the drawing I'm doing. If one thing is another thing, I'm telling you.
Yeah, get these crazy sons of bitches at your party and
go back to normal. Go back to being normal. But it's these people are just this batshit. And it's look, if you like Ghostbusters 2016, you know what? You're allowed to like it. Not a fan. Think it's a terrible movie. But if you like it, that's fine. You're allowed to like it. The problem isn't that you like it. The problem becomes when you make shit like this. You're allowed to like it. That's fine. When you like it and then you start writing crap like this or trying to say that, Trump won because of this. And I'm like, then you're just you're going too far. You're going too far.
It's not gonna end. It's not gonna.
I'm not gonna lie. Even giving reason how Trump won or not, you guys, the fact that you guys keep saying how he won, proves to me that you accepted that he was gonna win. They're not even saying he's cheating. They just keep saying this is how he won. Oh, because these type of people didn't vote, or oh, because Kamala Harris was not likable, or oh, this and that, and this, that, and the third. And when you really stop and think about it, whether she was likable or not, or whatever your case may be on where you stand from, she lost fair and square. That's all I'm hearing. She lost fair and square. No one. So far I haven't heard someone saying he cheated. I just hear people saying, oh, he won because of this reason, because everyone over there on his
Ryu the Samurai said drowning in that Kool-Aid.
Yeah, that you're just drowning in the Kool-Aid. You just sound like a crazy person. When you really stop and think about it, you just sound crazy. Even if you had all the reasons why he won, you never said he cheated. So that's all I'm hearing, that he won fair and square. So take the L. Imagine I said I'm losing in Sparking Zero. And I said, oh, I lost because I didn't have enough health. Or I lost because I didn't have enough key. I lost because I didn't hit the button right. Or I lost because whether I lost under those merits, You never said I cheated, so I won fair and square. You a bitch. Just say it. Say it. That's okay. You lost. Just take the L. You don't gotta win them all. Shit, it's like playing Overwatch. We lost because our healer. We lost because our tank. We lost because of this. We lost because of that. I'm like, well, whether it was the healer or the tank or the DPS or be someone's, they left chat. You never said I cheated, so we won fair and square, so to hell with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't even matter to bring it up anymore. Take the L, say you won, this sucks, I hate it, move on. Because if it was the other way around, you guys would be saying, these guys say he cheated, these guys say everything under the book, you're gonna have a big problem. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're all the same. Like, stop it. You're embarrassing yourself. Stop it. Let it go. It happened. He didn't cheat, nothing. You didn't even mention you cheated. That's what makes this funny. None of you have so far said, I've seen all women of all walks of life saying, oh, thank you for voting a terrible person into office. Thank you, black men, for not voting. Which was funny because 75% of black men voted for that woman. So more black men voted for that woman than Trump. But there was a lot of black men who did vote for Trump, but not all of them. Majority of them was 75, but you're ignoring the 75 that actually that voted for this woman. But you're saying all black men are terrible. So what was the point of voting for her? You're just saying I'm gonna be terrible anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just, like, that's why you shouldn't sit there and be like, oh no, I'm trying to prove to you that I voted for her too. It doesn't matter because she just lumped you with the people who didn't or did. They don't respect you, so don't even bother and acknowledge their existence. Fuck them. They deserve the loss. Make that make sense. Make it make sense. They lumped you in with the rest of that didn't vote or voted for this man. You know what I'm saying? It's simp behavior to go and prove to a woman who's going to put you in the same place, the same prison, as if you did something wrong. Simp behavior. Think about it.
Ryuga Samurai said making too much sense there, teach.
I know.
Rakuraku said that's why I didn't head to polls this time.
Yes,
like, you get hated regardless of who you voted
regardless. So why the fuck am I going to prove to any stupid woman about I voted for this person because I like Kamala because you shouldn't be mad at me? Fuck you. She lost. Take the loss. It is what it is. You said the same thing to Trump. Take the loss. At least when he was doing it, he said it was cheated. It was rigged. It was rigged. At least they had some type of saying against him saying it was not rigged. Now, times is turned. You didn't say it was rigged. Y'all just saying it was just someone else to cause it. So that shows that he won fair and square. Y'all bitches. Take the L. Take the L. I'll never sit there. I'll never sit up there and be like, well, you know, as a man, I voted for her too, so you shouldn't put me in there. I voted for her too. Well, you lost and you vote for her, so you look like a crazy person. And then you try to prove it to some woman who don't like you anyway, who's gonna think you're a monkey anyway, that you're gonna pay picky or a moron, that you're gonna think that if you say it to her, then she's gonna not add you. She's gonna add you anyway. Because what's gonna happen is, even if you proved her that you did vote for her, she's gonna say, in their headcanon, they're gonna say, well, even though you voted for her, you should have told your fellow men. So I should tell every man on the fucking planet to vote for this woman who's not gonna listen to me. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna say that crazy headcanon that they're gonna say, because you might have voted, great, that's good for you. But you should have told your fellow friends, other men, to vote for this woman. You know what I'm saying? Now you made the possible by voting for this woman. Then she gave you an impossible task. She gave you an impossible side mission you can't do. You know what I'm saying? Like, just to justify her bullshit. She can't admit, okay, I guess I'm going a little too hard. Maybe you're right. Maybe I am overreacting. At least you tried. And you know what? I'll just take the L. It sucks, but it is what it is. Nope. She's going to give you an impossible side mission you couldn't even think of, fathom, or do. That she couldn't be able to do. You see how that's crazy? That's crazy.
_Kenny said Indian user has joined the chat.
Let's go. Let's go, Indian user. Let's go. You see how insane that sounds? No, never try to. You see, there's a saying: if you try to argue with crazy, you always lose.
Raku said, ha 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 ha, my man out here venting.
Yep.
Mystery Man said, I don't know what we're ranting about anymore, face with tears of joy emoji.
So apparently they're talking about, well, actually they was actually talking about 2016 Ghostbusters or something. And I guess a good subset of people, whether it's women or just woke individuals, are saying that because people
Ryu the
didn't...
Samurai said, yep, that's regular on the Artextric stream, lol.
Yeah, that's pretty regular. But like, what they're saying is that because people didn't watch the 2016 movie, it's hateful individuals. That's why I guess Trump won or something. Something. It has to do with the election somehow. And I'm sitting here thinking to myself, like, it doesn't matter if, because there was a subsection, or there's a high section of women who are on the internet right now complaining on how Kamala Harris lost. And as hearing those videos, and men, some of them men, which is kind of embarrassing to see the most, is they are saying that he won because other men didn't do their due diligence to get this woman in office, or she wasn't likable, or this or that, or
Ryu the Samurai said, what does that have to do with that movie?
I have no idea. That's what they're explaining, and they're bringing that up with the movie as well. But
Teen_Kenny said, to be honest, Berserk is just a story of a man, a very sad man.
See. And then what's funny is like, I found it kind of funny that no matter how much they're complaining about how bad she won or what the case may be, they never said he cheated. So if he didn't cheat, why are you complaining? That means he won fair and square. So I use the example as if I'm playing Dragon Ball Sparking, right, and I'm losing, whether I'm saying
that said I must do anything to win.
Yeah, if I'm saying that if I'm losing because my controller doesn't work, I'm losing because I have less health than you, I'm losing because my character's not a Super Saiyan, I'm losing because my character is not as fast as yours, or I'm losing X, Y, and Z, no matter what the reason, or I'm playing as Hercule or some stupid shit, no matter what your reason may be, you never said I cheated, so you lost fair and square. That's what I'm hearing. So these same women will turn to men, whether of men of color or just men in general, saying that because you men didn't vote enough for this woman, you're terrible. So they're looking past the men who actually voted for this woman and lumping them together with the men who didn't vote or did vote against this woman. So what's the point of voting for this woman if you're going to be lumped in with the losers anyway? It's like you're guilty by just association or by gender or just existing. So it makes no sense to vote for this woman because you're still a bad guy in their eyes no matter what. So any man who sits up there and says, you try to justify your voting for her, you shouldn't be lumped in, they're going to lump you in there anyway. So even if you said to some crazy feminist saying, hey, you can't lump me in there, I voted for her too, then she's going to turn to you and say, okay, fine, you voted for her, but did you tell your fellow man to vote for her? So you did what she asked you to do by association and by individual, but because you don't have the foresight of like future sight, you have to talk to your fellow man before this happened to make sure he votes, because you don't want to get yelled at by the woman that you're trying to fuck who don't like you. You know what I'm saying? And get her approval. You're a moron. That is simp behavior. Stop that. She didn't like you in the first place. Why are you even trying to prove to her that you did or didn't? She lumped you in with all of them, and then even when you proved it...
Teen_Kenny said, chat, I like kind and comic.
That's crazy. Even if you did it, she's gonna say, well, you didn't tell your fellow man that you didn't, you should have voted for her. So she gave you an impossible task that you couldn't do anyway, that she couldn't do herself. So in that sense, you should turn back and, well, did you tell your fellow females not to vote for Trump? You see how that's stupid? I'm pretty sure she won't like that response back. Funny.
They're gonna be so salty for, and what's gonna happen is all these pop culture blogs are gonna collapse
Anne-Marie Blake
because
said,
of just the way
yikes,
that the
grimacing
algorithm
face
is now,
emoji.
and then they're still gonna be blaming people for shit that happened 10, 15 years ago. It's like, again, I was talking about Family Ties the other day. Ironically, Mallory, who sounds like Alex P. Keaton now, Justine Bateman, she's on a tear on Twitter. But like, the Keatons were complaining about Nixon well into the 1980s.
Teen
And it's
underscore
like,
Kenny
what the
said
fuck?
USA
That was like
is
how
so
many
cooked
years
in the
ago?
future.
Right? You look
USA, yeah, we're so fucked.
stupid. You crusty ass hippies. You look dumb complaining about Nixon from 10 years ago being the reason that the country was in the state it was in. And that's what's going to happen. Because of Gamergate 25 years ago, because the angry video game nerd
Just like
swearing.
wouldn't watch a video, and then everyone wouldn't watch the movie, and then swore.
See one at D
Fuck
said
it,
with
fuck it.
Yeah.
You're beyond parody at this point. Whatever. You're at this point. These people are irrelevant. They know they're
Anne Marie
irrelevant.
Blake
so they're
said
trying
only
to
thing that
glom
could
on
save
to
us
shit
is
that
a
got them
Dr.
attention
Stone
years ago.
scenario.
It's not working. We gotta wrap this up.
USA is pathetic now,
Please
God
subscribe for more pop culture news.
No, we
and
suck.
rants.
I'm
We'll talk
telling you.
later.
US
Join
US
the
sucks.
reef. Go to
See one at D said real.
We don't put important things first. We put like mental illness and insane things first before we put our well-being and critical thinking skills to the test. So if you're a dude who voted for Kamala Harris, I'm not mad at you for doing that's your prerogative, but I don't think it's right for you to try to justify to other people.
See one at D said we need to build a wall.
To other people to like you have to vote or X, Y, and Z. I don't think that makes sense. You had your reasons, whether your reasons was based or stupid or not, that's your reason. But for you to try justify it to some idiot who lost at something,
Teen underscore Kenny said USA biggest mistake was Twitter.
yeah, I think so too. I honestly believe that too.
Anne Marie Blake asks, is the character missing a fingernail?
I didn't give him fingernails. I didn't bother to. Too late now.
See one at D said we need to build a wall.
Bum, 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 bum.
Rakaraku said mental illness is important and we need better infrastructure to treat it, but we also have more pressing matters in the economy and countrywide community that needs addressing.
See, the problem is not even like mental illness is the problem. The problem is people who are justifying mental illness to be okay. That's the problem. It's not really the mental illness people, because you can tell when someone's mentally ill. The problem is when the people who are protecting the mentally ill people to do as they build do not like them. They want them to be in that state so they'll never get help. They'll never get help. Like, at all. Or get, like, the help that they need, I'm saying. They'll just ignore it. Or they pretend like there's nothing wrong with it. Or let them be in their
Please leave
state,
the app.
because that's why
on
a
my
lot of
video.
people doesn't like running with the whole Dragon Age thing.
That refunds are skyrocketing for Dragon Age Veilguard, and the whole Trump thing has caused BioWare devs to lose their
I need new anime things to react to instead of just this woke shit.
collective
Anne Marie
minds.
Blake said it is a roll of
Legacy
dice
Media
scenario.
Showed us all Dragon Age Veilguard was
So it's
a
not
source of
really
success.
like people who are mentally unwell. It's more like people who are justifying mentally unwell people to run around. Why do you think California is the way it is? You know what I'm saying? Why do you think New York's the way it is? Detroit. Why do you think most of these places are rampantly insane? Because insane people put things in place to let insane people to just leave them to their devices and not get the actual help they need. You know what I'm saying? Because it's insane. And I don't know why. It's almost evil.
Anne Marie Blake said New York is okay in a sense.
To a
Teen underscore
degree,
Kenny
but
said I think USA insane country.
to a certain degree, but like they have some crazy policies. But California, I think, is worse than New York. Like, I'm from New York. No, I haven't been in New York for years, but I'm just saying, like, I can admit that New York is not that great right now. But then again, I'm saying, like,
Anne Marie Blake said me too.
shit. Like, it's wild, man. That's funny. Well, hold on.
Teen_Kenny said USA is just painful to live in.
Yeah.
Hey everyone, it's
Oh wait, I think I watched this already. This was yesterday? Yeah, I think I watched this already. Never mind. I don't want to watch any more Dragon Age thing. That shit's annoying after a while. You just hear enough of it. I don't want to have nothing to do with it, to be honest. I'm gonna put in the I'm gonna put the basic colors in, guys, and then we're gonna call it night. It's already 9:32, and then we'll finish it tomorrow. I wanted to finish it tonight, but I got too like hot and heavy in this this drawing. I wanted it to look as perfect so we could just throw the colors in, which that's what I'm doing. That's why it took so long, because I wanted to make sure the lines was good. So when you throw in the colors, they're not like.
And Reed Blake said, when is the next live stream?
3 o'clock tomorrow, 3 p.m. I'm usually around 3 p.m. The earliest is like 1. But I always get off around earliest 7, latest 9 or 10. I don't like going beyond 9 o'clock, but like sometimes it'll take longer than it's used to. So that's crazy though. I don't want to listen to any more Dragon Age things. I think that's kind of a beating the dead horse at this point now.
And Reed Blake said, okay, can we see what you have so far?
So far, I'm not done yet, but hold on. The color, what was the color? It's green eye. Oh, he has green eyes. Okay. Hold on. Okay. And a red ribbon. I think once I don't know, maybe once we get back to once we get to like 10,000 subscribers, I might bring back doing more I'll bring back OBS and do the reactions, because I know you guys like watching the videos and stuff. I know Brian misses the reactions when I'm doing the gamer stuff. I mean the what do you call it, the anime stuff. Oh, well, I miss it too. There we go. And we need new anime and manga recommendations. I gotta bring that back. But I can't bring it back just yet.
Thanks again for...
We're kind of on that, like... We're on that wave that we're getting more people than ever on YouTube. Which I don't know why this is happening now. Which is weird, because this is around the time I was saying... Wait, what? What about Fortnite? I don't play Fortnite, but it's better than hearing about Dragon Age.
Oh, no. That,
And Marie Blake said recommendation is Rare Monster.
Fortnite Remix is getting roasted. From the collabs to being called money hungry, let's start with its event. So Chapter 5 has been on a crazy run, you gotta admit. From a Titan hand breaking out of the ground, to a pipeline explosion, then a boss battle with Doom, the mini events have been crazy. So what did Epic have planned for the end of the Marvel season? Our introduction to OG Chapter 2, by far the most important of all, and this happened. Yo, why is the chat spamming L? That's right. Fans are calling this the biggest fumble of all time, showing in-game events as the definite favorite, and live streams a thing of the past. So I asked you guys, what
And
is
Marie
one
Blank
thing
said
you
it is
changed about
nice
the
anime
season?
if
And I
you
was
like
overwhelmed with
Tensaro.
how much backlash Ice Spice had. She's not even out yet, and fans are saying she is ruining the OG chapter. I mean, you gotta remember, this isn't a festival pass or anything like that. Ice is getting her own POI and a mythic on the Chapter 2 map. She's taking over the beloved location, the Sharp, and a lot of people are just calling it the Sharp now. These are some of people's favorite POIs from Chapter 2, and now they can't even experience the nostalgia of landing there again because there's a huge
And Marie
Ice
Blank
Spice
said,
balloon
good night,
sound.
I'm turning in.
Are you kidding me? Okay. This is... What is... Okay, I need to ask a question. What is Fortnite rated for? What is his ESRB rating? What is his rating right now? I would love to know the rating on that game. Can someone tell me the rating on Fortnite? Because it doesn't... This is not making any sense to me in the slightest, dude. I don't know how this makes any sense whatsoever. Because... how you bring half of these celebrities who are not even kid-friendly at all into these games? Like... These majority of these celebrities are not kid-friendly. Especially Ice Spice. She is vulgar as fuck, and her music is shit. I don't know why. Like, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't make any sense.
Anne Marie Blake said the rating was teen, but due to little kids using fake ages or using older people's PlayStation accounts and all of that, it's not easy for everybody, but it does have age restrictions for certain game.
That's crazy. That doesn't make any sense, though. That doesn't make any sense. Like, she's not kid-friendly at all. You can't bring your 5-year-old to an Ice Spice concert. You can't put Ice Spice and 5-year-old in the same context unless it's her kid.
Mystery Man said Fortnite is a great example of a failed multiverse.
Yes.
Anne Marie Blake said, oh yeah, they're bringing Juice WRLD on November 30th for an event.
Are you serious? Isn't he dead? What the fuck? This somehow his family somehow is benefiting from this. Somehow. I don't know, that's weird. That's a weird one. That is a weird one. I'm not gonna lie. That is a weird one.
Ashy_star said, hey, I did the 100 drawings of the hand. Someone was trying to help me, but I still really couldn't figure it out. But I did do the hand drawings. We tried sending them, but it didn't work.
You know, what you could have did was, you could have had my mod have them, like, you could have sent the picture to my mod.
And Marie
then
Blake
they could
said
just put it
yes.
in there for you. And then tagged you in it saying that you did it. You could just sign it.
Choco said, I got the proof.
You got the proof. But it's up to you.
Anne Marie Blake said Snoop Dogg is in the game. He even has a point.
Majority of most of these celebrities from Eminem to Ice Spice should not be in this fucking
Choco
game.
said Wi-Fi is cooked, so I can't send. Ashia_star said I'd cut to do that loudly crying face emoji.
Okay, never mind. It's okay. It's fine. It doesn't make any sense though.
Ashia_star said yay Choco help me. 3. Anne Marie Blake said Snoop Dogg sued Fortnite and now he's in the game, and that was 3 years ago.
Yep, that doesn't make any sense though. Same thing with what's his name? Bruno Mars, and what's the other one name? The Weeknd. Like these are adult oriented like celebrities. These are not like little kids. It's not like a JoJo Siwa when she was like young. This is not like a kids from Disney Channel. This is literally adults who talk about vulgar things like she does, like taking a fart. She like literally they named the island called the Shart. A shit and a fart. That's what that is.
Anne Marie Blake said JoJo fell off.
Yeah, she went crazy, kind of like not crazy, but she's not very liked anymore. And she tries to prove how gay she is, which is very cringe.
Anne-Marie Blake said, oh yeah, they even added some of their songs, but they censored like every curse word, but there's still some minor ones.
Yeah.
Rakuraku said, no way.
Look, listen.
Rakuraku asks, Shart?
When you're yeah, Shart. Like the island's called the Shart. He even said that. The dude said it. Hold on.
The Sharp, and a lot of people are just, she's not even out yet, and fans are saying she is ruining the OG chapter. I mean, you gotta remember, this isn't a festival pass or anything like that. Ice is getting her own POI and a mythic on the chapter 2 map. She's taking over the beloved location, the Sharp, and a lot of people are just calling it the Sharp now. These are some of people's favorite POIs from chapter 2, and now they can't even experience the nostalgia of landing there again.
Anne-Marie Blake said you heard that they had Jordan.
Did you hear that they had Jordan? Yeah, they had Michael Jordans. Michael Jordan, you mean?
Flynn Bassett said no cheese.
Actually, quite frank, some of those characters...
Choco said, bro, I think Discord F.
Like, the thing, when I think of it now, this is just to be fair to the celebrities. Some characters are, like, crossover should not be in there, like Rick and Morty and a lot of other characters, like The Witcher and all that. Like, all these shows are not meant for children, but most kids are playing Fortnite and being exposed to these franchises that are not kid-friendly at all. Like, you can't technically have your 5-year-old watch The Witcher.
And Marie Blake said, no, not the character, the shoes as a cosmetic. If you buy the battle pass, apparently they're going to add different types of shoes as cosmetics that can be bought.
Oh, I saw that. She was wearing it in her dance. I just saw that. She was wearing, like, Jordans.
Streams a thing.
Yeah, she was wearing actually, like, yeah.
The past. So I asked you guys, what is one thing you would change about the season? And I was overwhelmed with how much backlash Ice Spice had. She's not even out yet, and fans are saying she is ruining the OG chapter. I mean, you gotta remember, this isn't a festival pass or anything like that. Ice is getting her own
Blake said some of the characters like Rick and Morty came out before the censorship and also the new age rating.
And a lot of people are just calling it the Sharp now. These are some of people's favorite POIs from chapter 2, and now they can't even experience the nostalgia of landing there again because there's a huge Ice Spice balloon sat on it. Here's another one. Did any of you buy an SUV skin lately? Maybe you copped a Cybertruck or a Behemoth. In fact, one of those is still in the item shop right now, so I wouldn't blame you if you spent your money on it. Only to hop in game and realize you can't use them. There are no SUVs in Battle Royale
Choco
right now.
said, Ash, if you're still here, I can't talk BC, my Discord
Fans
FD.
are not happy about it. Now here's the devil's advocate. Others are saying it's just for a month I wouldn't worry that much. But that brings me to the other problem with Fortnite Remix. It's only a month. This has its pros and cons. Yet most of you guys keep telling me about how the Battle Pass has suffered because of the changes. Not only is it half the size of a regular pass, but XP is now synchronized across every mode, so you can grind out enough challenges to literally finish the Battle Pass in one single day. Now, would it be a problem for most people, especially because, you know, it saves you money and time? What's there to complain about? I think the issue is there's still a whole month left and people have already done everything.
Choco said TMIW.
You know why I don't really get into these stupid I'm not saying that Fortnite is not technically bad or technically good. You know why I don't get in these live service games? It makes no sense to buy these stupid items in these games because if the live service dies, you lose literally everything. And not only just that, imagine playing a game you suck at, but you're buying the items in the
Blake
game.
said also they allow you to buy digital cars, which you have to spend up to $50 for.
Yeah, no. That shit makes no sense. No, I'm good. That is not worth it. That is not worth the headache. Yep. Like, I don't understand. Imagine being trash at this game and you're still buying shit in game. I would never do that. You have, like, I don't know. If you're really good at the game, then I can understand why you would buy shit because you like to show off. I get that. But if you're trash at this game, what the fuck are you buying stuff? Just to say you have it? That's lame. And then what's even worse is like, okay, what's even worse if say for instance Fortnite goes out of business, you lose everything. You can't carry or take those things with you.
Rakuraku said I would talk shiz, but I play gotcha games, so.
There you go. There you go. You'll never see me spend money in a gotcha game. Not once.
solution here is to add more stuff to grind for. Now, the battle pass only being 50 tiers is a big problem when you realize it still costs the same amount of money. Now we get less V-Bucks in return for completing the pass and 50% less skins for the same 950 V-Bucks. We had the same issue last year during OG, but Fortnite seems to be putting their foot down and saying deal with it. Another one of their strangest decisions has everyone talking. Remember how they turned us into Lego minifigures and Fall Guys beans at absolutely zero cost, and then had to transform thousands of skins to make it work? Well, that was pretty cool, but now Fortnite is going through all that effort again.
And
with
the
the
Blake
weirdest
said
new
disposable
item,
income.
shoes. Yeah, we're getting sneakers in the game, and soon they're going to drop original items like the shark slippers. These will work on 95% of skins by next year, and it could look ridiculous, but personally, I think it's an amazing way to create new skin combos. Issue is, fans are not impressed, saying they better not be more than 200 V-Bucks. And most importantly, it is another way to squeeze money out of us. Once again, I gotta be the devil's advocate here. Nike's on Kratos.
And Reed Blake said it is like when you buy a burger you eat, you enjoy, but it doesn't last.
There is basically no storyline in Fortnite Remix. The event was just a concert that didn't really explain anything, and our connection between this map and the last one, it's a total mystery. There is zero explanation for why we've traveled back in time, or why a bunch of rappers are here for no reason. Ghost and Shadow have been turned into concert security for rappers, so there's nothing to add to the story. And the agency, our central hub of plot, has been replaced with Snoop Dogg's studio. Epic have basically told storyline fans, you're gonna have to sit this one out and come back in chapter 6 if you want this continuing. Now I'll be fair and say they do have a few updates to give us something to latch onto, but right now this season is completely absent from the story, and it's just a temporary break from the whole thing. Which brings me to how this theme has completely taken over OG2. For months, players were hyped to return to the chapter 2 map in its full glory, except it's just not how we remembered it. Now I gotta put it out there, a lot of the island is exactly how we left it, but as the weeks go by, that nostalgia is gonna fade, as rappers take over POIs one by one. Our favorite locations from the past, like the agency, the grotto, and the shark, are becoming references to people like Eminem. Definitely a bold decision to make. At least when we had the first OG season, it really did feel like 2018 again. This feels like a collab season with chapter 2 in the background. Now as for the battle pass, let's just say the lineup isn't exactly popular with fans. The first time around, we got classic mashups like Omega Rock and Spectra Knight, so when you hand people skins like Dynamo TNTina, it's just not hitting the same. Now obviously, I'm just highlighting your guys' feedback
And Reed
about
Blake
the season,
said I play
but there are
Fortnite
still
and
plenty
gotcha
of things
games,
to love
but I
about
rarely
Remix,
spend money
like
except for
cars
certain
being back,
subscriptions.
Pickup truck, the taxis,
Official
the
Ben
sedans,
FN
even
said
low
thirsty
riders
boy
are
face
loved
with
by
raised
players.
eyebrow emoji.
Yeah, so now let's get to the feedback part.
I tell you something, like, it's so funny how people are like, I got the subscription for this game. You got a subscription for a video game. Think that closely to yourself. You got a subscription to a video game. 2010, that didn't exist. You got a game and it was fun, you kind of had it. The only thing you have to pay for is like extra maps, and that was it. That was it. Like, that's it. That was it. That's it. That was it back in the day. Like Gears of War time, Halo, Call of Duty. It was just it was just the literal map. That was it. Now you got a subscription and it's cost like $50 just for some stupid items. Like it just feels so sad. And I feel bad for you kids. I really do. I really do. It's not even technically y'all fault. You guys just have to be born to this. Like this, it's just like, or just been bred to like this type of shit. It's just, this is wild. That shit didn't exist back in my time. It just literally, if you wanted a game, play a game, you got the game, it sucked or it was good. And at the time, if it sucked, it will be fixed by a few updates, and that's it. And then if there was a DLC or something, you paid like what, $10-15 max, 20 for some maps.
And the Reed Blake said Doom and Fallout.
Doom, Fallout, Halo, Black Ops. It makes no sense. It's just fucking, it's so sad. And I'm not even blaming.
And Reed Blake said $12.10.
Yeah, like I'm not even blaming y'all. It's just technically, to a degree. I'm not even blaming y'all. Especially young kids like my little brother. Like, I look at him and he's like, I'm buying the new skins and I'm getting all the Gal Pass. I need $15 for the next Battle Pass or some stupid shit. I'm like, bro, like, you do know, like, you didn't know.
Rakuraku said, nah, growing up, if it sucked, it was what it was.
If it sucked, if it sucked, it sucked. If it was good, it was good. And we'll never know that feeling ever again. You won't get a game for what it is. You have to get updates, and the game didn't get like censored or anything like that. It was a game. It was a game. It was stuck. It was stuck. Whatever was in it, it was in it. It was stuck there, and that was it. No. Nope. It just is what it is. That's so sad.
Nowhere to refuel them. There's only a handful of gas
And Reed
stations
Blake
on the
said
map,
COD
which
is
makes
one of the
sense
biggest
considering
money
cars
pits.
didn't even exist during
Aaron
the
Knox,
OG
I said
Spy
boo.
season. Well, come on, Epic. You can at least give us more gas cans or something. You know how I mentioned it's basically just.
And the reason I'm saying this is because back in my time, it's like I didn't believe in buying stuff to play the game. I just believed in just playing really hard at the game and getting your rewards. That how it used to be. If you did a certain task or did a certain mission or you did a certain difficulty, you get a special skin or a special award to show to everyone that you did what you could to get that. Now it's just I just bought the skin.
And Reed Blake said everyone makes mistakes.
So, you know. Boop. Harry.
Spy season right now? Well, that's also one of your guys' biggest issues. Chapter 2 was one of the most iconic times to be a Fortnite player. Experiencing alien weapons, the cube season, bounty hunters in the desert, it was a blast. So I understand why you're frustrated. We aren't getting any of that back. At least we can experience Choppas again, except they removed it. Are you kidding me? So yeah, Fortnite is going to be releasing helicopters later this season, but we got an early chance to use one when a random Choppa appeared on the island. Everyone was dropping caddy to pick this up, excited to get in the sky again, when all of a sudden, Fortnite said no and removed it. We'll have to wait for now, but that's before we even acknowledge the fact no one can use skins either. Many players are suffering from a crazy glitch that bans
And Marie
them from
Blake said
equipping
it's
anything.
supposed to be
The
free
new
to play,
locker
but you buy
design has
things
just
so you can
locked them
actually
out,
play the
leaving
game the
fans
way
forced
you
to wear
want to
skins
play
from
it.
last season. Obviously.
That is true, but without the people who are paying, the game won't last. That's what makes this annoying. If people are not constantly buying the items, the game won't last. So it's detriment for you to, you know, that's what makes this so frustrating.
And Marie Blake said the index fingers. And Marie Blake said they're liked. Choco said the 100 hands drawing is finally on the server.
Is it? Okay. Is it now?
Jack-o'-lantern, new mono ultra microscopic silico volcano coniosis said can you make Dragon Ball characters, especially baby Goku?
See what I'm saying? you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? I don't know if that was supposed to be a joke, but I see what I'm saying. It never fails. It never fails. It never fails.
Aaron Ikes said it new monol no free art request. Link in bio to commission face with tears of joy emoji.
You see, Ari? Yeah, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. It never fails. It never fails.
And Marie Blake said link together the index fingers. Aaron Ikes said oh I know I see it when I lurk lol. Justin Resendiz said, wow, the artwork is awesome.
Thank you. Okay. What am I missing? Oh.
Certain just followed.
Okay. Alright, tomorrow.
Official Ben FN said thirst ye boy face with monocle emoji.
No, I'm doing a commission. Chill. I was paid to do this.
Official Ben FN said also you're really good at art.
Thank you, I appreciate it. But no, I'm not drawing this because I want to. I'm doing this because it's for a commission. It's for a commission. My client paid me to do this, so I was like, okay. Of their OC, I didn't make this up, they did. I'm just redrawing it. They wanted to redraw it, so I'm doing that. They want me to redraw their OC or...
Official Ben FN said sorry, what is a commission?
A commission is when someone pays you to draw their stuff. It's just literally a job that people pay you to
Official
draw.
Ben FN said okay, I get it.
Yeah. Yep.
Obviously, it's just a temporary bug that'll be fixed, but that hasn't stopped you guys from sharing your disappointment. Another thing people have been roasting is the Snoop's walking mode. If you don't know, you might just say this is a funny dance or something like that.
Anne Marie
but
Blank
this
said we're in
is
bio,
crip
can I find
walking.
commission
It's a-
link?
Yeah, that's what...
Official Ben FN said oh you do that for a living.
And this is what I'm talking about. They bring crip walking to a game where mostly children play. I'm not saying that adults don't play this game. I know that adults play this game. I know streamers play this game. But there are more children than streamers. And more children are playing this game. And they put crip walking in the game as an emote. That's wild to me. That's what's crazy. If you know what's that about, you wouldn't put that in the game. But these people have no sense of morals. These people have no morals. They don't care. They don't give a fuck. They do not care. These people are fucking stupid.
Even fans forced to wear skins from last season. Obviously, it's just a temporary bug that'll be fixed, but that hasn't stopped you guys from sharing your disappointment. Another thing people have been roasting is the Snoop's walking mode. If you don't know, you might just say this is a funny dance or something like that, but this is crip walking. It's a gang dance that has a much deeper meaning than Snoop Dogg, and this has caused a massive response from fans. Most are shocked that Epic would add a move with such a crazy history behind it. Sometimes I want to get
Official
the
Ben
blade of an
FN
Epic
asks
develop-
top 5 gaming.
These people have nothing. These people have no morals whatsoever. I swear to God. If they knew the annotation behind that, they wouldn't put that in the game when it's mostly exposed to children. I can understand if this game was rated M. Fuck it. Yeah, whatever. But this is mainly rated for everyone. When you have Disney characters and Snoop Dogg in the same fucking sentence or the same game, and you have Mr. Incredible or Mrs. Incredible doing the crip walk, or Ozone doing the crip walk, you know you're fucking up somewhere. You know you're fucking up somewhere. You know you're living in the future and it's not good. You know you're in the worst timeline.
Aaron Ikes said under commission. He has it listed in his bio or link tree.
Yes, I'm a character designer. For like video games and for artwork and stuff. I design characters. That is wild. If no one doesn't think that's a problem, that's crazy.
Official Ben FN said oh.
But youngins won't understand
Official Ben
why
FN said
that's
smile.
a problem.
Official Ben FN said yeah it is.
That's crazy.
Developer know why they
Aaron
make
Ikes
certain
said
decisions.
funny you mentioned
Like
that as
how
I'm
they-
watching The Incredibles lol this is the third time you've done this face with tears of joy
Oh
emoji.
my God,
How
are
do
you
know what I'm
serious?
watching?
Are you serious? Again? Jesus Christ. Okay. Jesus
make
Christ.
shields extremely hard to find in Remix. You guys weren't exaggerating when you said you have a better chance of finding a purple bump than a big pot. Because it's true, it is insanely hard to come across minis or pots right now, and there's gotta be a reason. Now let's move on to movement. The moment Chapter 5 began, the biggest topic in the community was the new animations and slow speed, with people begging for a
Aaron
reader.
Ikes, I
We
said,
all
yeah,
remember
how you know what
happened,
I'm watching,
Epic
sir, or what
Artists
is this
started
pal
working
face
to
with tears
eventually
of
bring
joy
it back to
emoji?
the speed we were used
crazy.
to. It made sense, and eventually we all got used to it. But with us heading back to Chapter 2, some players were hoping to see it reverted for just one season to give us the OG experience. Instead, Epic kept the new animations, and I can see why. I mean, this is a remix after all. But when you go back to OG Islands, you realize how empty the landscape is. The problem with Chapter 2 is that between POIs is a huge open grassland with almost nothing in it. The whole thing is designed for building. So if you're playing Zero Build and leave any location, you're left out in the open. With special items like shield bubbles and porta bunkers removed, you only got the Forta Fort left to defend yourself with. Otherwise, you are in a
Official
death
Ben
trap.
F. then said
That
by
is
Al
not
Sub
the only
Smile.
design mistake right
Henry
now,
Blake
because
said, how
Reload
do I
just dropped
request
solo
custom
mode,
commission
and a
on
lot
the
of people are
website?
realizing it's pointless.
Oh, you go to the link tree. You click on the TikTok menu thing. I know you're not on TikTok, but I'll have to change that name now because now more people are coming to the YouTube than the TikTok. Great, like that, because fuck TikTok anyway. So, you go to the TikTok menu and it'll show the whole menu. The menu should look like this. Once you see the menu with the cup of noodles or whatever the fuck right here, you can see the prices that correlate. So if you're on TikTok, you know how many coins lead to this price. If you're not on TikTok, you go to Cash App and you drop the money in there. So there you go. I would say you can use Super Chat, but please be aware that they take 30% or 30% of the pay. So if you drop $200, it'll drop to $140, which I forgot to do. So I end up doing a $200 deal, even though it's supposed to be here. But because of my fuck up, I still have to do.
Anne Marie
this.
Blake said, yikes.
So if you don't want to give 30%, $30 or $60 to, oh, not $60, not $60 exact, but like if you're dropping $200, they're taking $60 out of that. So like, if you want something, just send the Cash App. It'll be exact and you don't have to worry about it. You can use PayPal Me, Cash App, YouTube, Super Chat, the TikTok thing, whatever your payment method is, but I suggest use the the Cash App because it goes straight to me. I get exactly what you sent and I'll do exactly what is asked. And please, nothing insane, because if you're gonna send me to draw something that's inappropriate as fuck, I'm not doing it.
Aaron Ikes, I said so. In short, look at what you want and cash app him the cost of your request and you send a module reference on Discord.
Yeah, and once you have your idea, whether it's a fan art you want me to draw, like a character or something, or you have an OC you want me to draw like this one.
Aaron Ikes, I said all requests are SFW.
Yes, please. Nothing, no gore and stuff, because I can't draw that on stream. I can draw this on stream because it's not actually revealing on YouTube, not on TikTok. TikTok's a bitch, but YouTube's pretty based. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah. Okay, I think that's everything for now.
Anne Marie Blake said, okay, good night.
Alright, night. Actually, I'm gonna stop here myself, but I want to see something real quick before I go. There we go.
Mystery Man said it's past his bedtime, guys. Let him rest. Sleeping face emoji.
I need to sleep. Get that sleep, bro. Alright, so I'm gonna
Anne Marie Blake said, but it is revealing.
It is revealing, but it's not inappropriate. That makes a difference. Let me see. Let me check. So with that said, I'm gonna let you guys go. I'm gonna stop it from here. We'll continue this tomorrow, finish it off. I'll do all the shading and stuff. We already did the line art. liner. It's pretty cleaned. It's cleaned. Now we just gotta
Ultra God Artist Palette, said full.
Cool. Anyway, so I'll let you guys go. Have a great night. I'll see you guys next time and all that great stuff. Keep safe. Keep practicing. Yeah.
Ashia_star asks, are you ending stream?
Yep, it's 10:06.
Ashia_star said bye.
Alright, have a great night, guys. We'll see you guys in the next one. If you guys like the stream, please follow. Please follow and subscribe and all that stuff. All my other social medias, link in bio and all that great stuff. I appreciate every last one of you guys. Become a student if you want to learn how to draw, and I'll answer your questions and stuff like that. Look out for my videos. I'm going to have a tutorial out probably tomorrow or
Aaron Ikes, I said join the Discord server to keep
I forgot.
uploading.
I put a tutorial out on YouTube.
Ashia_star said,
There
did
is
you
a
get the hand
tutorial
drawings?
out.
I did them greater than 0.
Yes, I left a emote. What I was saying. Also, make sure to go to my video of the tutorial on how to draw eyes. I put it up on YouTube. It's up there on YouTube. I forgot to mention that. It's in the first video that pops up on the channel. So with that said, I'm out. Later, guys. Bye-bye.
Ashia_star said yes.